happened last week?
What does Mom do?
Shut up!
Connor thinks
Shut
that
up!
West Virginia is in Western Virginia.
Shut up! What happened last week?
Things, stuff,
No, let's go. Let's talk about killing this dragon now.
Well, that sort of transitions over from last week a little bit, where you did get at least a little bit more information heading up north along the river, past Vishstadt. Talked to some people there. Flew up to the northern bank. Went to a camp there that was maintained by the Druids. Met Lyra's brother Luciel. He told you about, the dragon and blah 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 blah, the staff, blah 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 blah. He knows exactly where their lair is. And that's mostly it. It's mostly planning on how to go about it. You also learned about another supposed dragon slayer that lives in the region, someone that used to hunt dragons. Also lives on the northern coast area.
Time to go visit that man.
And that's sort of where you find yourself. You're on the northern coast, across from the city of Vishstadt. The actual, dragon slaying now before you. Before, it was always more of a nebulous idea, something in the future. And yet the future is now, old man!
Enough about dragon slaying. It's time to talk about dragon laying.
Hell yeah.
There it is.
If you seduce a dragon, they'll give you any staff you want.
We're
Oh
just
my
Well,
amazing.
I did tell you. Look, Karak was just gonna shape change into a donkey, and then,
Colin, we
you've
didn't.
seen Shrek.
These
Hey, Colin.
Yeah.
We didn't even talk about Adelaide's defining character moment.
Yeah, that's
Yelling at my dad.
Who really cares about that?
That's
Your-
true.
Your dad's a douchebag.
She's just an
Adelaide
NPC.
Adelaide realized your dad's a douchebag.
That's what I like to hear. That's all.
Well,
I mean, at least you didn't take the deal.
Also,
since these dragons, they're definitely not good. In fact, you could say that they are bad dragons. We're gonna go get the bad dragons.
I
Oh,
bet
yeah.
Ito insight checks the
God
dragon.
damn it!
but yeah, there was the talk with Aruna's father. It didn't really go anywhere.
That's true.
Found out that, but you do at the very least know that the Crescent Moonblade is in the possession of your sister and is hers to give and not his. He said that he would try to influence her in such a way that she might be willing to give it over, but after the unfortunate events of her being told off by the Holy Emperor because she didn't necessarily want him to be the, principal magician and the magic advisor to the entire empire for the rest of his life, it may very well be that he's gonna go and actively speak against you in that regard.
Yeah, that's fine.
But, yeah, that's all that happened. It wasn't that interesting.
Yeah.
The interesting thing is the drag queen fight. Let's go.
Yep. I like how that comment made everyone quiet.
I was quiet to begin with.
I'm gonna rip the weave off your head.
Henley's always in drag.
That makes sense.
The winds
He
swirl
wears like
about...
an open chest robe.
The winds swirl about the camp. Gentle snow falls. The meager druids, or the meager druids of the sort of Crashing Tide clan, have gathered around those that are nearby. Many of them attending to Luciel as they come back from various hunting parties and scouting parties of the region, reporting whether they've seen the dragon in the skies or not. Generally, no, they have not.
Oh my god.
One comes back with a small game hare, and Luciel butchers it and begins cooking it. Nature to nature, baby. What would you like to do?
Well,
Okay,
would find
let's
that-
make-
I would
Rock
find
wanna
that
make
dude.
some potions.
do we want to also? Well, I'm guessing Lincoln's mostly poisons instead of just potions in general. Yeah.
He is generally
Yep.
poisons.
Okay. Then let's Aruna and I go ahead and start collecting what we need for frost resistance potions. Do we know how many people are going to be joining us from the druids?
You do not know yet, if there's any at all.
Well, then how many do you think is a good number to make then, Aruna?
Oh god.
Keep in mind, I don't need one because I have racial.
So 1, 2, 3. I have frost resistance also.
Just to make sure, I mean, there is. It's only a semantic difference between cold and frost, right?
Yes.
Okay.
He may have resistance to that dragon's frost damage, but not the cold shoulder his bitch gives him.
God damn.
Damn.
I mean, like.
Colin,
NPC
you're not you and you're sober. I'm gonna need you to get a youngling.
And how long did they last?
Depends.
I think it lasts an hour.
You can make them last a minute or an hour. The longer it is, the harder the check.
Sure.
That's true.
And generally, the more sort of supplies it's going to take. A little bit more expensive, a
think-
little bit more difficult.
I think 10 max would be like a good number because then we have some leftovers.
Okay. 10.
That is if we can get everything to make that.
Okay. Do you know the materials for it that we need to start looking for?
Cody, do you have this book? Do you have the potions, lotions, and tinctures book?
I probably do, but I just wanted to double check
Didn't,
with you.
What's his nuts have it? Lincoln.
As I can cast a spell to find every single of a particular plant that we need in like a mile radius or so. Just once we know exactly what it is we need, we can start searching for them.
Yeah.
Once you find
Colin,
one, couldn't you theoretically druid craft it?
Is that how
Colin,
Druidcraft
Yeah.
works?
Colin,
Yeah.
if I buy a poison from Lincoln, does it automatically add it to my sheet?
My sheath.
It should.
Oh yeah, whoever wants to go talk to
And-
Lincoln about the poisons should go do that also.
Also, because it says I coat one slashing or piercing weapon, does doing the double daggers count as one weapon, or do I have to get a potion for each individual dagger?
No, because the double daggers just make one attack. So.
Okay.
So what do we have to do, Colin, to gather the materials for cross resistance?
You're gonna have to, well, I mean, go out and get them. Either.
Yeah. It's in the book, right? I would assume.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can I go visit the dragon guy while they go gather those ingredients?
Sure.
I would
Yeah.
like to
Yeah,
accompany
I'll-
Henley for that.
What?
I'll accompany Aruna for ingredients.
Me, Cody, and Bruce go get ingredients.
I
Okay.
will go with Dragon Guy then, with Ito and Henley.
Was that survival or nature? We're looking for.
I think it would be whichever one would.
Well, whichever you're higher with.
Yeah.
Ah.
Cody, which one are you better at?
I'd say nature, but I fail every single nature check I ever done. And again, if I know what it is, I can just cast the spell that
It's true.
I can sense everything that's nearby.
Oh, that'll work.
Yeah.
So let me look up that spell name because I cannot remember the name of it. I think it's a second level.
It does not allow me to add it to my thing.
I'll
I
just.
can't buy anything from them.
I say just. I mean, you can add it to your sheet because you have ownership of that sheet, so you can just add a thing to it, or you can just remember it.
Okay. Oh.
Remember. Who wants to go get? Are you getting the poison from him also for the ballista thing?
For me,
Yeah.
I was just gonna get rock poison for me.
Okay. Well, if someone wants to go talk to Lincoln about getting poisons too.
We have that manticore
Yeah.
poison still.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah, and I have a stonefish poison on my inventory as well.
Okay.
If
I
it
already
matters
have
to
mine,
people that do melee stuff, rock poison makes them do a DC strength or DC 18 strength save, and on failure they lose their speed. If they have a flight speed, they lose their speed and they plummet to the ground.
That sounds like a good ballista type of thing.
I
That's
don't really know
that's
how I can
exclusively
coat my
on
knuckles
melee
in that.
attacks.
Is it
Oh,
melee?
It-
attack?
it just says if you code
If you code a weapon.
switch
So
a
I guess
ballista
areas
around.
would work too, provided you don't miss.
Oh, how much is it for Lincoln? How much is it for that potion for Lincoln? How much
for him,
gold?
For him, 36 gold pieces. For the
I can
armor
cast Commune with Nature in a 3-mile radius and 300 feet underground. I can get any knowledge of terrain and bodies of water, prevalent plants, minerals, animals, or people, powerful celestials, fey, fiends, elementals, or undead, influence from other planes of existence, and buildings. So I can cast that and choose 3 of those things. So I would choose any sort of plants, the plants that we're looking for, the terrain, and I'd say, I guess, powerful celestials, just so we can. Celestials, fey, fiends, elementals, or undead, just so in case there's anything in that area, I guess. I don't.
The important plant you're looking for is Arctic Creeper. Vine that is basically flowers all year round. Generally pretty close to water. It has small blue flowers that are cool to the touch, almost cold like ice, despite the outside temperature. And so it's not exactly wildly uncommon either, especially being so close to the river itself. You can sense there's pretty healthy amounts of it all over. Not too hard to gather either. Like I said, amongst the stark white landscape, even though they're small blue flowers, they do stand out, and you're able to go about and start gathering it. The hard part generally is going to be actually the crafting of it, I suppose you could say.
Oh boy, Cody.
What?
Between the two of us, the crap.
Oh yeah, we're very good at that. So.
That's true. I did make potions for when we went to the Deepwater Lake, I guess. Alright, what role am I doing, Colin, for these? Or what role is Cody doing?
Give me a... you can do it... considering you don't need to identify them, you can just give me a perception check to find them.
Cody, how good you're looking?
Let's do a perception here, which is generally pretty good for me.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Karakwa
would
is a
help you.
wise boy.
Yeah, I can do perception too. That'd be a good
I'll
pick.
just help. I'm gonna help Karakwa so he gets the advantage
Oh yeah,
for the good
I
roll.
will.
Give him the good advantage, huh? Alright.
Yes.
Like I said, the flowers themselves are stark enough a contrast to the snow that it's not too hard to pick out. And as you already kind of know where to go and sort of can sense where they are, it does not take you too long to gather sort of several handfuls of this Arctic creeper vine that seems to grow, relatively commonly.
Okay.
It's sort of a dark, almost bluish vine with light blue flowers.
Pick.
And we'll make so many potions.
I mean, if we need more, we can just druid craft more.
I don't think it works like.
Can't he make plants with druid craft? We did it before. I know, like.
Yeah, but that's all most RP stuff. You can't like actually make crafting items.
Oh, that's bullshit.
It's a cantrip. It'd be so
It
broken.
is a cantrip.
Exactly. I mean, I don't know. It seems fair to me. It's the plant. He can recreate the plant. I mean, that's how the cantrip reads. It should work that way, I think. But,
Yeah, but
okay.
Things that have costs are different than things that do not have costs.
That is true.
Okay. Well, I guess whoever has the proficiency can do the crafting, which I think me and Cody both have now.
We can help each other.
Lincoln could help.
Lincoln will probably put some like Something that'll kill all of us in it.
He'll test you
Well, he
out
also
on a new
knows about
poison.
potions and shit.
But he does know about potions and alchemy.
That's true.
And Druidcraft doesn't even say it can make the plant anyway. It says it can sprout, it can make it blossom, but it can't actually make the plant.
Oh, well, damn.
I'll say. Okay. You are able to find a pretty healthy amount of it. Are able to easily transport it back to the ship. You don't have to go very far to find it. And all that's left is to craft it. Now, as for the actual dragon hunter you have to find, that's a little bit more tricky. The druids tell you that he is sort of a reclusive fellow that doesn't like to be bothered, doesn't typically stay in one place. He generally sort of wanders the northern banks here, living on sort of ice fishing, hunting, whatever he can forage, snowberries and the like. He's a little bit harder to find. They haven't seen him for a couple of days, but they can point you in the right direction. Last time they saw him was 2 days ago. Just sort of a glancing meeting. They didn't even speak to him. They just saw him walking along the banks of the lake, heading away from the camp. So heading east or west.
When do you see him? Does he come here for supplies? Does he ply a trade?
No.
Does he have a reason to visit you said this isn't like a town, right?
No, you're not. No, you're gone from the town. You're in a camp, like a tiny little.
That's right,
camp.
an encampment. Okay,
Yeah.
okay. And so he doesn't make himself known. Period.
No, he's a recluse. He doesn't trade or sell anything. He lives off the land. He hunts. He fishes. The most extent of contact he has is every now and then he'll run up with the druids. He'll talk to him. He's always a little standoffish, but he's never aggressive or mean. He just seems like he wants to be left alone.
Cool. I feel like this is Ito letting Henley lead.
I mean, do I know any like good hunting spots around here where he might set up camp?
Pretty far up north for you, but the hunting at the end of the day, it's all, once you've got the knowledge, it's not too hard to discern a good hunting spot. Go ahead and give me a roll a survival check.
A 13.
Like I said, unfortunately...
Holy shit, I cannot roll a survival check as a survival character. It's fucking insane.
Unfortunately, you have no real insight of this region. Like I said, you're pretty well located out the territorial hunting grounds of your home, of Wilderstadt. Everything up here is... Like I said, it's familiar and yet alien at the same time. It's not quite so simple. You do discover a small, like, hunting trail, but it looks old.
Can I... He's not might be in that direction. I can't tell how old it is.
At least a couple weeks.
Oh, never mind. I mean, I assume he would set up near the Dragon Falls if he hunts dragons in case he ever gets a chance. But... I asked them, do they have a spot where do they know of a spot where he like lives, kind of, sort of, maybe like every now and again, like an area where he kind of typically resides around, so I have a spot to look in.
Like I said, he's a wanderer. He doesn't have a permanent home. He generally maintains pretty close to the lake though, because he likes to fish.
Okay, well I guess we'll go scout the lake then.
That's what I was looking for. All right.
Yes, he lives off ice fishing as well. So.
Alright, well, to the lake. I assume it's not how far away is that?
The camp is on the lake, so you're on the edge of the lake already.
Cool.
Oh, well, I guess we'll
Let's
fan the
do
perimeter.
do some fishing, I guess.
Yeah, we can.
I will fish in the ice lake. Why not?
What's
that,
the
sir?
worst that could happen?
The survival check to fish, Colin.
Dragons are aquatic.
Oh my god.
You can just do a
You have a
simple
burrow speed.
survival check if you want to.
8.
Now I get a 24.
Can't find shit, but he's a damn good fisher boy.
You see the lake is at this far north largely frozen over. As you have to come and sort of basically tamp holes in the ice, opening it up so you can drop a line in for some ice fishing. And go ahead and roll an investigation check.
What's that? Hold on.
$19.
Is that both of us?
Both of you could, yeah. 19's good enough though, so.
6.
As you sort of tamp down the ice, lower your line, pretty thick ice that you have to get through before you get down to the actual water. It is, you can feel a couple of small nipples on the line. It really strikes you that while he doesn't have a permanent residence and it's hard to track him, there's a very clear evidence of where he's been. He would have had to put holes in this ice to fish. Probably doesn't freeze over that fast, considering the length that you had to go through to get to it, so something to look for. Ice fishing holes. And it's just clear landscape to find them.
Alright, go look for the ice fishing holes.
Perhaps we should encounter one of our friends who can fly.
Which ones of them can fly?
Can't Aruna or Cody polymorph?
Aren't they both looking for stuff for the potions?
It's true. What's Alakul doing?
Looking for stuff for the potions,
Damn.
I think.
We put all our potion eggs in the potion basket.
Did Ali Cole join us?
No, I was on the boat.
I
I
can
was just
jump
on the
good.
boat.
Yeah, but can you jump Alakul good? I don't know if
No.
you can jump Alakul good.
I have the jump spell. I might not be able to jump back good, but I can jump kind of good.
I also have the jump spell. So
I will get on the. Well, no, because Vent is with us. So yeah, go ahead and cast your spell, Max.
The jump spell?
Yeah, I mean, any kind of height's going to be helpful on a flat landscape.
Oh, I mean, Vent just takes a bunch of damage jumping into the air and falling.
or just roll a perception check and look.
I mean, that too. I may have a spell.
Sevon.
Wow. All you see is a flat expanse of ice.
I got 8. 23.
It's real white out here, boys.
You're snow blinded, Ito. However, much more adept eyes scan the shoreline as far as they can see, and the tiniest hint of a spot, a little more than a speck, does catch your eyes, Henley. Just a faint blemish on the white or the bluish white ice of the lake. A small fishing hole that has been put into the ice. It's partially frozen over, not completely. You can see there's still a faint slush that's formed in it.
Sure do love fishing in Quebec.
And you look around,
Sure do love fishing in Quebec.
keeping an eye out for other signs. Now give me a survival check with advantage.
21.
21.
Hey! Ito and Henley high five.
Oh, I crit mine. 25.
Yo!
Oh my god!
Everybody's using their crits up.
I didn't crit. I rolled a 15.
Now that you have sort of an anchor point to look, knowing where he was, you were able to discern what appears to be a movement that was, or a trail that was made not terribly recently, but also not recently, within the last 2 or 3 days. He's been through here. Like I said, continuing to travel to the west, it seems like. Following
I head
the
west.
yeah, following the actual basically edge of the lake. All right. You
This is a question I don't know if it has been asked before, but does the sun here act as ours? Does it rise in the east and set in the west?
yeah.
Okay.
It seems that the path is not a quick one. He's not moving at a quick pace or at a sprint. It sort of meanders every now and then and pauses. You can see it stops at a small bush that has little white berries on it, snow berries. And looks like several of it were picked, and you realize it sort of wanders up away from the lake and through the woods. But you are gaining on it. It becomes
The grandmother's house we go.
fresher and fresher, as you rush to catch up with a path that is not rushing, that's just sort of going about its business. Even so, it takes the better part of a day of following this trail, seeing these massive, sort of large, almost circular indentations where sort of heavy footfalls have gone into the deep snow, sort of trudging forward. And then it comes to a stop, seemingly in the middle of the forest. Nothing but pristine snow in front of you.
Clearly, he was abducted by aliens.
Clearly.
This is where they took him.
Go
They do the butt stuff.
ahead and roll a perception check.
We gotta get Foley
Molar
and
and
Skulder.
Bulk and Skull.
Mully and Skulder. What was that check?
23.
Perception.
Perception.
I think I got it, Colin.
I
Connor.
had a 10. Hey, you know,
I did not get
What's,
it.
what's the point of living? You'll never fucking
As-
great alien.
Sort of Venta and Ito sort of fan out a little bit and begin looking at the tree line. You hold still for a moment, slowly spinning in place and scanning, and there is just managed to catch what appears to be movement as one of the trees, a small, squat, barren tree, almost seems to move. You can just faintly see 2 glowing bluish eyes open on the tree, and one of its limbs just sort of slowly arches down, forming into what appears to be a wooden spear that is wickedly sharp.
I knew it. The dragon hunter's a dragon.
As it is actually a treant, forming its own wooden body parts into a spear. As you hear a
Oh, that's
voice
super cool.
that quietly sort of says, "Don't move, boy."
Not moving.
what was that?
He says as he flails around.
The 2 bluish eyes sort of dart around, taking in the surroundings. Why are you following me?
I told you can help me kill a dragon.
Is that tree talking to us?
Yeah, they'd do that.
Do they?
We've met a treant, Connor.
No, I know, but that doesn't mean this is just a normal thing.
It's okay.
I mean, yeah, it's normal.
You see
Normal
lots of
enough.
weird stuff on the weird sea.
I'm retired. I left that life for a reason to live out here in the wilderness.
I more meant like advice, but you know, I mean, you don't have to actually fight the dragon.
We're not going to say no to that, though, if you want to just, push back your retirement a bit.
Slowly, he looks around and
This
sort of
is how
sizes you
life
up
is.
as not. And he sort of scans around for anyone else. But then he sort of slowly lowers his arm as the basically transform from a sharp wooden spear into a rough, gnarled hand. As he sort of slowly straightens himself up, his legs kind of separating from the trunk it was forming. As you see standing before you is a tree ant, completely barren of leaves. His what appears to be a mane of wild, apparently dead branches around his neck. There's something very sort of leonine about him, actually, both regal and imposing, and wise.
Is it because he's old or because he's like a winter treant?
It's both. He is both.
Okay.
He is both old and a winter treant.
I have a question. You said that his spear appendage changed into like a hand appendage.
Yes.
Was that like a natural change, or was that like a summoning thing?
It seems for him it was a natural change.
Okay.
He was able to reform his arms into weapons, basically.
Like the Elder Toguro, but as a tree.
But they're all wooden weapons, but still wickedly useful in the right hands.
That's pretty fucking cool.
Now, he looks in front of you. He stands roughly 8 feet tall, maybe 8.5 feet. His mottled skin sort of gray, and you can see it flakes off in some pieces. It's hard to tell his age, but you can tell just by looking into his eyes. There's an age there. He's elderly. That sort of wary, experienced look on his face as he looks down at you. Plus, he said he's retired, and he seems to mean it. But he lowers himself down into the snow and sits there. Even sitting, he's almost your level. His wicked, knobbly knees rising up nearly to his chin, as he looks at each of you and says, "Well, my advice for dealing with a dragon is don't."
I figured you'd say that.
Yeah, that was. Trust me, that would be preferred. However, we're in a situation where we don't have that luxury.
Not to make a joke, but that's low-hanging fruit.
Yep.
He stands up and shows you his balls. What do you think of
That's
that
low-
low? What do you think of that
do you mean-
low-hanging fruit?
You mean
They
his
sag
nuts?
to his knees.
His acorns.
His
There's
nuts?
2 mangoes.
2 cherries.
2 mangoes and a banana.
But he does, he sort of says, "You kids are always so zealous to run off to your deaths. I was the same way when I was a sproutling. But it is your life to live. My second best advice for dealing with a dragon is overwhelming numbers. I don't suppose you have an army."
I have 8 people and there are 3 dragons.
We're very enthusiastic.
Gracie, God, I hate you so much. The baby's here. I think the numbers aren't that heavily skewed in your favor, I'm afraid.
I figured as such.
But beyond that, I can give you a couple of tips. But not for free. Bring me something delicious. It's been a long time since I've had more than
How about a
50.
halfling pussy?
But I'll be.
I may have something.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna deal with this dog. All right.
Max is an accomplice.
The dog is gonna be quiet until that wasn't the baby, but the baby is gonna be coming. Originally, he wasn't supposed to be here tonight, but now he is. So. All right. He says, "It's been a long time since I've had something more than just roasted fish and berries, and it would harken back to my heyday as a man of importance within the Empire. They're not days I wish
Well, that's
to
a story.
There's not days that I wish to revisit. In
Oh,
more than
okay.
passing memory, I'm afraid, but I should
Can,
like to remember them.
I don't know if this is something that Ito would know to do, but
I have this coffee.
can I
Yeah.
see if this dude is like actually a treant?
Hey Connor, let
Pops talk. He's been trying to.
Okay. I just want to see if this guy's like actually a treant, or
Oh.
if he was like cursed or something.
Is he a rat?
No, Connor has to keep talking over him so that way Max can't RP it, then Connor says Max isn't RP.
Alright,
Yeah.
go ahead, Max.
I hold up my infinite cup of coffee to him, my little thermos, and I say, I have coffee here, and it never ends, and you can drink as much as you like. It is peppermint flavored.
I'm
Is
a
it
coffee tree! My cousins!
Well, it was nice knowing you, sir.
Everybody go home.
He takes it and, he,
See you all next Sunday.
sips it. Hmm, that
Damn,
is
straight What a
good.
It is
Ah.
comfortably warm too, and it's cold out here, so that might help him.
And you can see he shakes a little bit. He says, I don't often come across coffee anymore. I'm afraid it doesn't grow natively within the cold wood. And he drinks it pretty happily, slurping it down. It's
It
good thing
never ends.
it's
He
a
can
good
have as
thing
much
it's
as he wants.
infinite because he is down in it. It warms the branches. Connor, you wanted to do something?
I just wanted, he's eating fish and drinking coffee. I just wanted to see if I can tell if he is like an actual treant or if he like came to this form unnaturally. Because that doesn't sound like tree behavior.
We can roll an Arcana check.
So
insight
what
check in.
the fuck is a tree behavior?
Insight check in.
When's the last time
To
you
be
saw a
rooted
tree
and
eat
grow.
fish? Yeah,
Now you go to the Feywild, you probably see a
I
tree
got
eat a lot of shit.
4.
We're magic. It's magic.
He looks like a tree.
Okay.
And that's whether that you don't really sense any magic going on there, but he definitely looks like a tree. He acts
He
like
looked like a tree.
he acts,
You look like a tree.
like a tree that's come to life. You don't know but you've never encountered one, so you don't know exactly how they'd act. It's hard to say.
Okay.
He doesn't seem particularly upset about his current standing, however.
Did you serve the Empire during... Fuck me, I can never remember the father's name. Otto? Was that the most recent? Colin?
I have served the Empire for nearly 300 years before taking my leave.
As a dragon slayer?
That was my role.
Pretty awesome, honestly.
I even had a bit of a name that was initially called as something of a joke, but I embraced the Mandrake Slayer. That was a long
your name
time ago,
Mandrake?
however.
That's... Colin, I just want to let you know that's sick as fuck.
No, that's not my name. I am of the Mandrake people.
Oh.
Where are the rest of your people?
Here and there, we were never common. We hold to the forests generally. Most do. I'm one of the few that broke out on my own.
And you said he's a winter tree? Like he's acclimated to this environment?
Yes.
Does he actually look like a mandrake root?
Yeah.
I mean, he looks like a mandrake.
But 8 feet tall.
You can see him in Valdas. They look,
Oh,
they're gnarly
oh.
and they're gnarly and rooted and.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. So a treant by description, not actually.
By
a treant.
yes, by description.
Okay, cool.
Mm.
Well, we would appreciate some help with our dragon problem if you're willing. Obviously, I'm not going to force you.
I'm in no shape to fight a dragon anymore. But I will aid you as best I can. I can offer you advice. And some of it, I'm afraid, is pretty straightforward, likely things you've thought of yourself, but things I can emphasize at the very least. Unless you can help it, you don't want to fight a dragon in its lair. You always want to draw them out, if you can.
Do you know anything about these particular 3 dragons that are local to this area?
I see them fly overhead every now and then, young little shits.
Have you like?
Oh,
come into
there it
contact
is.
with them?
There it is.
There's the...
Babies compared to some of the things that I dealt with. But what'd you say?
Have you come across these dragons before?
Not directly, as I said. I've seen them flying overhead. I don't wander that far up north, usually. Next best advice I can give you. Do draw them from their lairs. Don't fight them out in the open.
How do you do that?
There was one time where we have managed to draw a particularly surly black dragon into a cave near a swamp. If you are forced to fight them out in the open, have some way to ground them. You can't guarantee that they won't take flight afterwards, but you can get a few good licks in.
That's true.
So lure them out of their lair.
Bargain with them if they're intelligent. Sometimes it's as simple as offering them something to get them to leave.
Now, I've read, or we are vaguely familiar with the Encyclopedia Draconic is a real book, right, in universe?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would let them know that we're vaguely familiar with them, with this text, and it seems to imply that white dragons in particular are the most animalistic. I'm assuming bargaining wouldn't work in this regard, or perhaps it should still be attempted?
Animalistic, yes, but not animals. They're still vain and foolhardy. It would not be easy, to be sure. And what you can offer them, I'm not sure myself. That is why it is at the bottom of the list.
A swift death.
That would not be a great loss for this world to have 3 dragons gone.
Do you deal in all dragons, metallic and chromatic?
I have had meetings with the metallic dragons. I've never had to hunt one myself.
We tell again about this guy, he starts to sweat.
the tree man.
Hey, we saw this tree. He used to work for Otto. Do you remember him?
Gen immediately
like,
transforms
no.
into a small child and goes, "No, I've never heard of this man. I am but a young child." Real quick, do we know anything about their parentage? No, it's fuck. I just had it. Asta, Nicola, and Vinfred.
Asta,
do we know if
Nicola,
there's
and Vinfred.
Is that the 3 that we're dealing with?
They are the 3 that you are dealing with.
Do we know anything about their parentage?
You can roll a history check on that.
A 10. Wow, double tens.
You don't know anything about them.
Okay. But at least the book doesn't seem to indicate that they're local or alive.
No, it does not seem to identify that.
How the hell do we get dragons lured out of their lair? Well, okay, hang on. You said you see them flying. Do they are they bringing back kills? They've got to hunt something, I'm assuming.
They hunt, they raid and plunder when they can, although less as of late, as people have grown wary. Transporting valuable goods this far north.
They've been watching us, so they clearly leave all the time.
Well, sure, but they're leaving in groups. We're trying to get them to leave and risk breaking up, right?
Yeah, kinda. That's one plan that you can go with. I just
don't see that happening.
No, I don't either.
They patrol, they hunt, they'll go out raiding. They don't just sit in their all just hang out in their cave.
Okay.
Do they ever split up?
I've seen them hunt separately.
Okay. What do what's
sorry,
their...
that was another character question because I'm not there.
Yeah, you're not there. I'll ask that question though. That's a common question. What do they eat? What's their choice meal?
He sort of says,
I know, probably anything.
Pretty much anything they want to. Bears, deer, foolish druids.
Lou would like to know our portent die.
69.
Based.
6.
Damn.
Foolish.
It's alright, we're halfway there.
Druids.
I'm sorry, druids? They eat druids?
They have been known to pick off the occasional druid that stuck its neck out.
Ito looks at Henley and says,
I believe it was one of the leaders of this clan, this Crashing Tide clan, that holds himself in such high esteem this far north, that stuck his neck out to try to deal with them.
What'd you say, Connor? I missed that.
He said they eat druids, and I said Ito looks at Henley and says, light bulb.
Do you actually say light bulb?
No.
What the fuck's a light bulb?
What's a light bulb?
Okay, we're in the near Arctic. Even if they're dragons, they've still probably, they're hurting in terms of food, unless they're stocking up. What if we maybe find something enticing for them to come and pick up?
We have 2 druids.
Well, I was thinking, have you ever seen a whale before? Do they get this far north? I can't remember. We don't have a inland, no? No. Versalon's a bay, but we're further up, yeah.
You're up here at the camp.
What's the largest animal that's up here?
Your mom?
Henley.
A dragon.
Okay. A prey item.
A bigger dragon than.
Fair. What about the worm thing? We fought one a while ago. Remoraz. Do they eat remoraz?
I don't even know what that is.
I imagine they could.
Heat centipede.
They eat anything they want to, really.
I'm just saying, we give them a big enough carcass. With how cold it's getting, it might lure them away from their lair. Maybe not separated, but that's one item on the checklist. We just got to figure out what the hell to lure them with. Everybody's got to eat.
I mean, I don't know anything that's big enough. Maybe the spiders that we were fighting?
Something big. It's got to be big enough to be noticed, and big enough that they have to come and get it.
Why exactly do you even want to kill these dragons? Sure, they're annoying, but for the most part, they're isolated to the point that they may as well be harmless to the Empire itself.
I don't know. They told me I had to kill the dragon.
You know, official Empire business.
Oh.
Just to be clear, I was never informed why we had to kill these dragons.
I have
You were there with us.
I have a vague understanding.
I?
Nice.
Everyone was there for that. Yes.
When we first came up north, we were presented with the siblings.
I want more
Siblings?
their loss.
Twins. Can't remember.
No, I remember.
Both.
Why...
They're
Yeah,
yes,
them.
both.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right.
Twins are siblings.
No, you're right. You're right. Yeah,
No, I
remember that now.
just couldn't remember if they were specifically twins or not. Yeah, I remember that. I still don't fully get where the dragons play into it, other than they need them dead.
They have the staff. We don't.
They
technically
have the
kill them.
weapon from their father,
That's
which
right.
we know is an artifact that we need.
Yeah, I was gonna
Which
say
is
their
why the
father-
dragons probably just need to die. Also, we could alleviate the fucking conflict by killing the dragons.
That is
Yeah,
pretty
it's
much
like-
it all summed up.
That I
Yeah,
remember
the
now.
father got killed real hard.
I forgot about the them having the staff. For some reason, I thought the siblings had the staff, and we were doing it in reward for them.
Nope.
Okay,
but they
anyway.
want the staff.
We could ask him about that.
Last week, Luciel said getting the staff would go a long way to proving his claim, so he definitely does not have it.
That's right.
But
On that note, is there
He's-
any like
Ah.
any because we had those three birds that were following us? Do we see
That's
those?
the dragons.
No, I know.
Those are
Do
the
we see them anywhere?
no,
No. Okay.
you haven't seen them. They don't always just sit on the boat. They'll sort of pop in and fly off, but you haven't seen them lately.
Well. I mean, I think luring them out with food is a decent enough idea.
It's the best we got.
Yeah, I don't. I'll ask Mr. Dragon Hunter, man. Do you know what we could use as a bait?
I will tell you, on the one condition. You have to sit and watch the 2001 film Amelie with me, starring Audrey Tautou.
Okay.
Down.
He pulls out a DVD player and a TV.
Excellent.
I know it's not Blu-ray, but it's hard to
No,
find
no.
Blu-ray discs of Amelie.
No, it's better, to be honest.
Damn it! I wish I was there.
It's better
not
this
fair.
way.
It's not fair. I'm not there.
Next time he's gonna pull out a VHS.
He looks at you and says, "If and you are truly set upon this endeavor, even should it lead to your own deaths, which I must warn you it likely will."
Yeah, we're cool with it.
Well, I will aid you as I can. If you want something large enough to entice it, you could hunt up a deepwater grouper.
That sounds like a fish.
Yes.
I would hope so. The word water's in the name.
I mean,
The, groupers live in the deepest parts of the lake, as he sort of motions off the general direction of the lake. They are powerful, and they can yank you through the ice and underneath before you even know it if you're not careful. But they could prove sizable enough to be enticing. I myself fished one up that was maybe 10 to 12 feet long not more than 6 years ago.
okay.
That's a big fish.
That's a big fish. Is it big enough for 3 dragons? How? Okay, I'm sorry. Like, size-wise, how big is an adult dragon?
They're huge.
Okay.
It might not be enough to sate all of them, but it'll at least get them interested. Who knows? Maybe will cause a little bit of division as they fight over it.
That's true. Well, we do happen to know somebody who likes fishing in Quebec.
I'm afraid you're gonna need...
Very good fishing then.
It might want more than just a simple line and hook.
We are, as ever, open to suggestions.
I don't suppose you've got lengths of corded rope and a large anchor.
We not in readily available status, but we could put that together, I'm sure. Are we talking about like trawling for it?
How many anchors can you get your hand on? Suppose you would set out something of a long line down to the bottom with hooks spaced every maybe 50 feet or so.
I mean, I would hazard a guess at least 2, right? It's probably 2.
That is better than 1.
I don't know. Does the airship have anchors?
Yeah.
I guess it would.
Okay. It does have basically hooked ropes that they can use to pull themselves to things.
Okay. I don't think she'd mind too bad as long as we can return them to her.
After that, that's just getting it to the surface. Do you know anything about harpoons?
Yes.
I've
seen them used. I haven't used them myself.
He like forms his own arm into like a harpoon.
Huh, sick.
You can even see it looks like he could actually literally throw it, as there's a length of vine that runs to it.
I like this guy so much. We'd happily compensate you for your services if you'd be willing to at least help us with that.
Roll a persuasion check.
15, natural 1.
He says, he nods his head. I suppose I could be persuaded for the right price. And you can see he actually sort of clutches the coffee pot to him.
Uh-oh.
You want my coffee?
Venta, we're about to do a dragon horde. I'm sure you'll find something better.
Okay, he can have the coffee.
I will.
It was okay. I'll get a new one.
It means a lot more to him out in the middle of nowhere than it probably means to you.
It is an infinite warm cup of coffee.
He's a deep Arctic nomad. Like, let the man have a coffee.
I will.
That's okay. You can have the coffee.
We're gonna hear about Starbucks opening up in Wickstadt next month.
No, it doesn't work. You can't pour it out. It
I
disappears
will
if you do.
Aid you.
No,
as he sort of hefts the harpoon. In mere return for the coffee pot.
You pay for the visit.
As he sips it once again. But if that's agreeable, then of course, my harpoon arm will be put to good use. Pay attention, I used this to bring down dragons in my youth.
Yes, Grandpa. I can't
Yeah.
believe Venta just cucked himself.
I was just trying to be nice. I mean, I bought it for 20 gold. It's not the end
I'll,
of the world.
That was nice.
I want to start.
And you, not only that, you get his help and you made a friend.
I'm gonna try. I want to inspire him for when he starts his fishing check, which I'm assuming he's gonna have to move before he does.
Oh yeah, you're gonna have to go back to the boat and get the lines and the hooks and
That's
stuff.
right. Yeah. Okay. So we'll go start on that, unless you have more questions,
Right.
Henley. Henlinius.
No. I mean, not unless he knows how to hunt a god.
Hankles.
Hennifer.
Hennifer. Ooh, Hennifer's good. I'm a big fan of Hennifer.
I imagine you
Yeah,
hunt a
I'm
god
not-
the same way you hunt anything else. The things change surprisingly little. You lure them
That's
out,
Well, I'm being hunted by.
and you kill them.
That's a problem of a different color.
What's race got to do with it? Is it because I'm a mandrake?
Yeah, honestly.
You gotta leaf racism at the door.
But he'll go with you. He'll help you in fishing up this deep water grouper, and he'll return with you to the ship. Takes about, like I said, you were gone. It took the better part of a day, so he arrived like the next day, basically, just to get to the back to the boat.
Sick. And now I get to convince Nipsey to let me dismantle part of her boat.
All right. Meanwhile, dealing
Miles away in Washington.
miles away at the boat itself,
It's my favorite meme.
carefully brewing or attempting to brew frost resistance potions. You've got basically Aruna, Arakwa, Lincoln is there.
Tommy's here. Everybody else is gone.
I mean,
I'm
I'd
here.
technically be at the boat, but I'd be training Adelaide for the upcoming battle. She needs to be as prepared as possible. for her first fight.
Basilicus the brewer, you can ask him. He's not an alchemist, but he knows brewing and stuff, and teas. There's things at your disposal. The Arctic Creeper you have in abundance, however. You can pretty easily make 10 1-hour-long resistance potions.
Hold on, I think something happened to Cody.
He's got a
He's
tissue,
Shut up.
a crusty,
Shut up. I dropped it.
Oh no. He's hot gluing.
crusty semen-covered tissue.
I gotta be right back.
That's what my wife's socks are for.
Crusty tissue covered
Oh.
semen.
Now, Karakwa and
She likes all the crunchy
freaking
bits.
Aruna, you find yourself cloistered away. I imagine if you want you can set up your own alchemist lab, but Lincoln's room, even though he's a poisoner, he's got the ingredients for an alchemy lab in there, so.
Yo.
You've seen Lincoln's room. You know full well that it's, a halfling-sized room filled to the brim with basically a mixture of glassware, herbs, he has like a hydroponic flower pots that grow in there that he grows things like nightshade and poison bases in, but he's got the alchemy set.
When you say nightshade, do you mean the poison or the cherry tomato?
Yes. Sometimes
Good.
he gets them mixed up whenever he makes salad.
Oh no.
But you can see all he has is he has a tiny little cot that's shoved into the corner that he sleeps in.
Tiny little cock.
Tiny little cop.
Whenever you come to him, he actually seems a little bit surprised. He said, "Well, I reckon it's about time you took use of my expertise." As he sort of motions for you to come on in. It's a little bit cramped, but I mean, we got plenty of everything that you could want for potion making, at least on a basic level. Even got he even motions. If there's anything you want grown, I can even open up one of these little flower beds I got. And we can grow a particular ingredient if you want.
Oh my god. Weed.
Generally, who said weed? I don't grow weed. You can't prove that. You can see he pushes something underneath his cot. Usually I just grow sage thistle and things like that, but there's always plenty of room for something else if you need it. But that's besides the point. How can I help you gents today?
And he's Karak was eating the fucking plants to chew him up instead of using the mortar and pestle to just down into the bowl.
That's the nightshade, not the nightshade tomatoes. You're gonna die in about 20 minutes.
Oh no.
Lincoln, we have to make a fairly large batch of frost resistance.
So the dragons don't kill us.
Well, that's a hell of a sentence that you just said there.
Yep.
Cool. I think we can manage something like that. Like I said, I don't know how much you know about potion making. I don't know too much in the grand scheme of things, but how different can it be from making a poison? You drink it, and it does whatever it's supposed to do, right?
Well, I made potions that helped us underwater one time, and that worked out pretty well. So we'll see.
Let me just clear off this workbench here, as he says, you don't want any of this, like, manticore venom falling into it or something, so that'd probably be pretty bad. As he's, like, picking up vials and powders and,
Accidental ingredient of chemical X.
as he carefully, lifts up what appears to be, like, a small pan that's got, like, white powder on it, and sort of slowly moves away. Achoo! As he sneezes and blood... It bursts forth across the entirety of the room, but then he just sort of chuckles and says, "I'm just joking. That's just dust."
God help us all. I just want to get to making the potions.
The lotions and the tinctures.
Motions, it's all yours, boss.
Alright. Cody, who's doing the rolling?
Keep
I am
rolling,
proficient
rolling,
with alchemy.
rolling.
I am
Our
proficient in
charge actually
alchemy.
increases the DC.
You are proficient in alchemy.
Yep.
You have the higher intelligence.
Is it an intelligence-based check?
I really like the idea of
Connor,
Kayakwa
shut
and
up! We're
Aruna
doing alchemy.
deciding who's smarter.
Oh
It'll
my
be an
God.
intelligence-based check.
Oh my God. Okay.
Then I will help him.
Thank you.
I'll
so
have him.
much.
I'll be moral support. I think you can do this.
I appreciate it.
Can Lincoln help me with my help action?
Unfortunately not.
This is the most helpful thing in the world.
It's sure it is the most helpful thing in the world.
As Connor turns on Vampire Survivors.
Alright, let's
Muted him because he went shut the fuck up.
go ahead and give me a intelligence alchemist tools check. With advantage.
Yeah.
With advantage.
And add proficiency. This is 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God, here we go. That's
And
not
you get
great.
you got advantage.
You have
I know
advantage.
it's not- I know it's not great on the first one though.
Wow, you suck.
That's not great, fam.
It's not
Hey,
great.
14's actually above average, so half of them will probably be okay.
Yeah, so is 3 inches, but you know.
Is it really? There's hope for me yet. Oh wait, never mind. I just remeasured.
I mean, the upside to 3 inches is there's less prep.
It
work.
does not go particularly well, unfortunately.
Shut the fuck up, Beef!
It is an arduous task. One that you're not terribly familiar with as you flip back and forth between pages of potions, lotions, tinctures, and tonics, carefully trying to titrate out the oils from the freaking Arctic creeper, finding that you're not doing so well as you're getting less yield than you hoped for. And in the end, once all is said and done, you only managed to make half of the potions.
Are we rounding up?
It is 5.
Are these the 1 hour or the 1 minute potions?
1 hour potions. You can have that. I'll let you have that, or you can have 10 1-minute potions.
Ooh, what do you think, Aruna?
God. It depends. So it's bonus action to drink potions normally, right?
Depends on the class.
Does it really?
Yes.
Huh.
Okay. Oh yeah. It depends on if we drink them right when we fight or we drink them slightly before we fight. I have
Safer bet would be imbuing them before we even come into contact.
Yeah, probably the hour
Imbibing.
one.
Imbibing.
Biden's not my president. Shut the fuck up.
Oh shit.
Damn.
That was so
Thank
good.
you for that,
Holy
Cody.
shit. That was so good.
That was fucking beautiful.
Look at Pandora over there.
Well, I
She
think
sneezed.
I think we're actually fine with 5 because I have cold resistance. Bruce has cold resistance. So
Colin,
Yeah.
that'll be okay.
I have, where's my inventory? Here we go. I have with me the dragon scale mail, it gives me resistance to. I have advantage on saving throws against breath weapons of dragons.
Yep.
So, is the frost resistance potion? Does it just basically give you resistance, so you take half damage?
It gives you resistance, so you take half damage. That's how that works. If you have
I
it,
could be one who doesn't immune. I'm saying it on purpose now to annoy. And I could be one who doesn't take one of the potions then, just because I have advantage on the saving throw against the roll anyway. So.
Okay.
And a reminder, if you stand next to me, you have +8. No,
Yeah,
plus
but
4.
also,
Sorry.
if we
Like
stand
directly next to you, or like
Also, if-
10
with
feet?
10 feet.
Within a 10-foot ring, you have a
Okay.
plus.
Also,
And
if we
Colin
stand-
has a graphic on the screen for me.
Also,
Okay.
if we stand next to you, we are in jeopardy of getting hit by multiple breath weapons at the same time.
Yes.
So. Anyway, potions made. We should go kill these motherfuckers.
Actually, Tommy has given me an idea. If no one else has anything to do.
We need to kill the dragons.
No.
Sure.
We need to
Can I
just rip the ballista off and then we can leave.
can I practice the
Oh, when you go do the ice fishing thing.
yeah, we got to do the ice fishing
gotta
thing
do the
to
ice
try
fishing, yep.
to see if we can lure them out. Are we still going to do the 2 teams, the guys who are going in?
If you scroll back up in the chat, that's what I put, and no one objected to it. So
Okay. Can I practice dodging Karakwa?
You're not dodging my bussy blast. I'm sorry.
Can I dodge some fireballs with the Misty Step and Nova Knight armor?
I would love to have you dodge my fireball. If
In
I had one.
in preparation for trying to bait out Dragon's Breath.
I mean, you can, but that's not really how that works.
I can't like save it as a reaction to jump out of the way.
That's not really how it works.
Okay, that's why I wanted to ask, because I wasn't sure, because that was a big part of our plan, and I wanted to know in advance if it was going to work.
Probably because Misty Step is a bonus action and not a reaction.
I think, but you can still hold a bonus action, can't you?
You would have to basically eschew an action to hold a bonus action.
Okay. But would that work if I did it that way?
Sure.
If I held my action to
Until it-
jump out of the way?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you want to hold your action to cast Misty Step away, sure.
Okay.
I think Bruce should go rip the ballista off, and then on the way you guys can fish. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. We need to go. Yeah? Yeah?
I think the fishing seems a bit involved, and we made a new friend who's going to help us out, and it would be
Oh my God.
real ass if we dragged him all this way and he didn't help us fish.
Well, yeah, you guys can fish. We'll dismantle the ballista so we can get moving as soon as you're done.
That'll work.
Yep. Let's do it.
All right. You are able to after a long, hard day and night of crafting potions, you do come across with a nice handful of hour-long frost resistance potions. Useful to be sure, especially against the deadly breath attacks of these terrible beasts. It was probably in the pre-dawn hours when Ito and Henley and Venta once again arrive, now carrying a mandrake with him. This mandrake...
Sarah, we're carrying him?
No, coming with him.
Oh, okay.
As you sort of all arrive, haven't even bothered asking this sweet mandrake man what they call him.
He said
He asked me
Mandrake.
if that's his
Yeah,
name.
Mandrake Drake Slayer.
No, that's the title he was given. A joke.
Oh.
I asked him if his name is Mandrake. He told me no. He didn't. And he didn't tell me his
Yeah,
name. So I did
he
kind of ask his
refused
name.
to elaborate further.
And then he left.
A title meant as a joke that he embraced.
Well, on the way over here, we'll be like, by the way, what's your name?
My name is Cardamom.
That's actually a great name. Have you We've
I
met a
prefer the
couple.
name Cilantro.
We've met a couple of decent dragons. We met Gehintermaz. We met Sol Sanctus.
Yeah, I've met
met-
Saul.
We met Bismarck. He's a bit of a dick.
They should have let me kill him when I had the chance.
I
Sol
just want
Sanctus.
vengeance on him.
Sol Sanctus or Bismarck?
Bismarck.
Oh, okay. Is that it? Is that all we got for dragons? We know of another one in Beaz Kumlahar.
What
but
about
we haven't met them
what
yet.
about Gary the Dragon?
You mean the dragon golem?
We forgot. Yeah, Gary the Dragon Golem.
No, dragon needs nuts on your face, Lou.
Exactly. Cardamom.
Lou listens, but he does not learn.
You arrive at the ship with Cardamom, and he is able to pretty quickly get to work telling you what you need to do exactly in regards to fishing up a deep water grouper. He himself fished one up not more than 6 or 7 years ago. A sizable beast of 10 to 12 feet. Oh no, at this point, 15 to 16 feet. By his own standards and his own measurements. Every time he tells you about how he fished it up, it grows in a foot.
Oh no.
He has to extend his
about
arms.
to get a
It's
normal
this
sized fish.
big.
We're about to get a standard catfish.
You don't want to say that. I can show you a miniature of a standard catfish.
Okay, let's see it.
No, it's at Rick's house, unless you have another one.
They're there. They can pick it up and show.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
I thought it was talking about his penis.
No.
I also thought that was a dick joke.
Beaver was excited for a second.
Oh.
You are able to. He goes about seeing. Basically setting up some sort of rough, long line to the bottom of the lake using anchors as hooks. As Nipsey sort of rushes about saying, "What the hell are you doing? Those are part of the boat."
Yeah, they're gonna go back on the boat. Just, we need to...
Not if they go in a fish's stomach.
They're not gonna go in a fish's stomach. That's not how it works. It goes in their mouth, and then we pull the fish up, and then it's fine.
What if
It's
you don't?
fine.
What if you don't manage to pull it out? What if you don't manage to pull it up?
Then I
How are you
will
gonna pull it up?
quote
Once
you.
we've got a problem.
How you
That I
gonna pull it
will-
up with those weak, spindly, baby back bitch arms, Ito?
I will owe you a new anchor. If that happens.
As
Damn.
a
She
big,
just called you a Dex Paladin. Damn.
I am a Dex Paladin.
I know that's a big insult.
it better be a bigger anchor.
I will get you an anchor that is available.
A comparable
It-
one.
it-
A comparable one.
no, I want it to be
It has
a
a rock
comparable
to a
anchor. I
rope.
don't want it to be a rock tied to a rope, Ito.
No, it'll be an anchor, a manufactured anchor. I will buy you what is available, though.
An IKEA anchor.
Some
she looks
assembly
at you-
may be required.
She looks at you. About how much do you weigh, Ito? Because if you fuck this up, you're gonna be the anchor.
I do not weigh enough to anchor a vessel of this size.
Well, you know what? We'll find out. Throw you over, and maybe you can cling to the rocks. Don't mess with my boat, Ito.
Why is she so mean?
As
Meanwhile,
Karakwa and Arun are in the
She tried-
corner, like, trying to
Whoa.
snap off of fucking
Yep.
Yeah.
Ballista.
Playing.
Can't
Don't
have
worry about
shit in Detroit.
But she sort of shakes her head.
This bitch is gonna be on cinder blocks.
As she like she just sighs, muttering to herself as she turns and sees people pulling on the anchor. Wait, what the hell are you doing?
She hears wood splitting. Goes, what the hell?
I steal the ship's catalytic converter.
In under 5 seconds
Kick her
flat.
ass!
She rushes to see you undoing the ballista. What are you gonna do with that?
Shoot stuff.
Carrington!
Uh-oh. She's calling her man.
As Carrington sort of slowly walks forward, like, what do you... Don't just rip it off! It's bolted! Unbolt it!
Wait, has anybody seen if it has a voice and can speak yet? I'm just saying.
She makes you unbolt. She like pulls out tools and says, "If you're gonna take it off, unbolt it. Don't just rip it off." As Carrington
Bruce
works,
tries with his fucking like huge sausage fingers to try to like manipulate
As-
the
as you
dexterous tools.
manage to unscrew it and I finally get it basically undone as a voice from behind you, a basilicus on deck with a drink, says, "You know I sell portable ballistas, right? It's right in me inventory."
Okay. This is slightly embarrassing.
I think the object is to take the
I feel like
not portable ballista and then make it a permanent fixture on a mountainside somewhere, so it's no longer portable.
Wait, I feel like this is just Colin fucking with Tommy for incense.
No, portable ballista.
Has portable ballista right there in his inventory.
Damn.
In whose inventory?
Basilicus.
Basilicus. Like you
Oh,
just said.
I can only see Lincoln.
You click
You
on
have to click the
Basilicus.
token, not the name. The token.
We talked about this last game.
Yeah.
Really.
Oh.
This has come up at least twice.
No.
Okay.
We
Flip it
we
here.
don't know why Lincoln is the only one listed, but you can click on the token and you can see all their stuff.
Lincoln's the one listed because he was made before they updated all the stuff.
The update, yeah. That's right.
Okay, but to be fair, Colin, is the damage the same?
I mean, basically, yeah.
Damn.
It's all basically
Shit.
the same.
Absolute.
Yeah, but we
shit.
don't have to pay for that one.
It's true.
That's
Yeah,
true.
I mean, don't we?
He might have been willing to lend it to you, but you don't have to pay it.
I mean, all right, Basilicus, how many miniature ballista can you give us? Can those be crewed by one person?
The point is that they can be crewed by a person.
Okay, I didn't know if they would need like more than one.
He says, "I carry 3 on him myself."
Are these like mobile placement weapons? Do they need to
They
be
have to
set
be
up?
they have to be deployed.
Okay.
I mean, if we deploy 3, and each of them are poisoned or whatever, that is 3 shots at the same dragon to potentially poison it or take it out of the air.
Could we fix a net to it? To a pair of them?
2-2.
Or like
Okay.
a harpoon or something.
Bishop
Yeah,
Desmond
let's
Tutu.
rain of fire it. Everybody
We
remember that
could
movie?
be wailing on the moon.
We're whalers on the moon.
First, we gotta find Matthew McConaughey.
But regardless of what we're gonna do, let's decide so we can actually go kill these bastards.
Well, I mean, how much for 3 of your miniature ballistas on a rental?
100 gold each.
For rental?
For rentals, they're 500 gold to buy them.
Yikes. Well, that's me out, lads. Reed, I heard you you had fat pockets these days. How are you doing over there?
I'll buy mine.
Oh, is the baby now here?
Or well,
It's the return.
I'll pay for mine. Is what I mean.
It's the return of the baby.
I can pay for the rental of the ballista, yes.
I think Bruce just volunteered.
For mine.
I think it's how you
Gonna
buy
buy
one.
his own.
No, I corrected myself. I can afford to pay for my rental.
Beaver, you can
And then-
afford to buy. You got to remember, Bruce
No,
is on
I have
borrowed
I have
time.
297 gold. I can't buy
Okay.
shit.
I was gonna say, Bruce is living on borrowed time.
That's why he's broke.
Alright, there is 100 gold.
I think
I'm
on
also
my-
broke.
It's like in Final Fantasy VII where you fucking dump Aerith's equipment.
He basically is able to.
before she dies.
He basically is able to rustle behind the bar and pull out a massive crossbow that has a deployable like tripod underneath it.
Hell
You
yeah.
got a boner.
The most crossbow.
Not quite as large as the ship's ballista, but significantly more actually portable.
Can it be crewed by 2 people to like reload faster?
It can
'Cause I'm
be
assuming it has to be cranked.
it can be crewed by 2 people to not have to basically deploy it.
Okay.
As
So
one
I'm just
person
making
can
sure.
one person can support it, and the other
So
Oh.
Bruce is
fire.
paying for this.
Bruce is
I'm
paying for
We
one.
we can take multiple.
We want 3.
Okay,
Yeah.
then alright, I've taken 100 gold out for a second.
I'm broke.
I bought $600 worth of reviving components. I'm not buying shit.
I have
None of us asked to be revived, Connor. We're on a do not resuscitate list.
I have 98 gold.
I sure do love wasting my bardic magical secrets on fucking Revivify then.
Well,
Alright, so I've got the second, or I've paid for the second ballista. I don't know who's actually using it.
I mean,
I have.
you don't have to get all of them.
Three
You've
gold.
still got a significant portion of ballistas.
I
and
mean,
stuff.
I can buy one. I mean, not buy one. I can
Also,
run one.
it
if
won't
we
let
need
me
to.
do the trade or whatever with Lincoln on this, so I just took 36 gold out of my inventory, and I have a rocks poison as well.
Because I have a poison too. That's why I would have had enough gold before.
Yeah, it's alright.
I
Oh, is it-
purchased 4 of them.
Is it 36 for the rock?
Do I need to get my own poison, or does
it's
there one
36
for
for
me?
Roxbane.
Alright, I'll get one of
I can
those.
buy a Roxbane. I'll buy that.
Okay.
36.
Gold pieces, yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Because we are very melee.
Yeah, it'll be
And-
alright.
And how do we add that? That's just added to our sheet.
Just add it to your sheet,
It-
or
the
write it down on
mental
a piece
note.
of paper, or mental note it.
And it's Roxbane, like the bird.
Yeah.
If
Yeah,
you get
if
a
you just
Lincoln, it says
Click,
right
go
on
on
it.
Lincoln, you can see it.
Oh, okay.
Granted, it's kind of hard to see with the black on black.
Yeah, I don't know
but-
why it didn't change that to white.
Why are you white?
Is that clicking Lincoln's token or clicking his name in the thing?
Either way
Okay.
works.
Oh, mine? I would say it just
Oh,
turned
there we
white
go.
if you changed it, Colin.
There you go, I changed it.
Yay. So I guess the other question should be, how many shots do these ballista get?
It's a ballista.
It is a ballista. It's basically a portable crossbow, or a heavy
fire-
crossbow that does 2d8 damage.
You fire, you reload, you fire again. Does it
Fire,
take special
reload,
ammo?
you
Do
fire
we have
again.
limited shots?
I
I think is
each
what
one,
Lou meant.
Each one comes with 10 of the large ballista shots.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll also rent a ballista.
Because yeah, if you use the poison can be used across 3 ammunition instead of 1 minute for a single weapon.
I need to use.
I'll probably just end up buying 2 more Roxbane in that case, so I can have 9 shots of poison. I mean, I'm artillery crew anyway, so.
How do they work on? How's poison work on weapons? Is it a duration or is it a one time or is
It's
it one hit?
1 minute. 1 minute duration. Until it
Whenever
dries
you
up.
until it, the way it works on it says it in the thingamabob.
Yeah, once you. Well, why is it not showing that? Once applied, the poison retains potency for 1 minute.
Let's see.
So I guess that means if I miss, you can just use it as a spear.
That's true. Well,
Basically,
we'd have
yeah.
to go pick it up. It's probably going to be thousands of feet away.
Well, yeah. Basically, if it's on a weapon, you get a shot.
It'll be fine. We just need to get to it.
If it's on a ranged weapon, you unfortunately get 1 shot with it, or 1 shot of that ammunition, and you're not gonna get that back. Now,
But yeah, it says up to 3 pieces of ammunition.
you get your ballistas. Like I said, he's got 3 that you can rent for 100 gold pieces. You are able to prepare the long line to hopefully fish out some like bait of some sort. As freaking Cardamom takes you out towards this. He has you basically like tamp in, securing the line around a tree, the bank, as slowly just unspooling hundreds of feet of rope out past where the edge of the ice is, towards where the center is of the lake is, where it's no longer frozen over, and taking the anchored line and just tossing it in as it louds with a loud thud, as it just descends through the water, disappearing below, as Cardamom kind of sits down, and says, "Well, you know what they say the most interesting part of fishing is, right?
Oh no.
The nap.
The waiting. As you just kind of have to sit by the line, wait for something to happen.
Fair.
Who all is there fishing?
I'll hang out with Cardamom.
Probably me and Ito, right?
Yep.
All right. There's every now and then you can see Cardamom goes and he tugs the line, lifting it sort of up and down, sort of shakes his head slightly. Nope. Nothing interesting happening. And he kind of sits back down, still sipping on the coffee every now and then. You can see he keeps one hand gently resting on the sort of rope that extends down to the depths. And then, after maybe an hour, it twitches slightly.
Ooh.
He holds up his hand. Wait. Don't want to pull it away too early and scare him off. Go ahead and, but he waits carefully. Go ahead and give me a survival check, whoever's got the highest survival.
That's
Probably
gonna be
me.
With advantage, is, Cardamom's helping you. He's basically giving you the help action.
17.
He holds his hand up, and you can see he focuses as he reaches over and he takes your hand and sort of places it on the line. You can actually feel that it is like pulling pretty hard. He says, "What do you think? Seems set to me." And you think so. It's being pulled awfully hard for just being a nibble. As he says, he motions.
Is there not like a shadow in the water? Or, I mean,
no,
how
it
far-
extends
I don't know.
far. It's a
Yeah,
deep
it hit the
water
surf.
lake.
It hit the ground, right?
It's down at the bottom of the lake. So,
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's why the anchors work. He looks at you, Ito, as he wraps both his arms around both his hands around the rope, as he motions for you to do the same, as, he says, "All right, everybody on 3. 1, 2, 3, as he yanks as hard as he can. Give me an athletics check.
16.
18.
Alright, that's an 18 from you, that's an 18 from Cardamom, that is a 16 from Henley, as you all three yank backwards, and you feel the line just go taut, as and start yanking with you, as you are each slid on the ice, with Cardamom almost being bowled over into it before he catches his footing. As he, you can see his his feet actually almost seem to expand as he causes them to grow out slightly, and they sort of dig into the ice. He says, "Oh, we got a big one, boys!" As he begins pulling as hard as he can, as you are on for the fight of your life, as it yanks back and forth. Each of you, every now, sort of slowly gaining ground, moving back 5 feet, 10 feet before it yanks and slides you forward another couple feet, but you regain it. You keep moving backwards slower and slower and slower. The first anchor comes up as you've pulled in roughly 100 feet of rope. And you continue to wrestle with this. Go ahead and give me another athletics check.
4.
That's bad. Man. It's hard to believe Ito dies to a fish.
It's not.
Sorry, I had to pee real quick.
Give me another athletics check. You got about halfway out. Or you made another surge of energy.
19.
Alright, you hold in place, but you are able to hold steady as suddenly Ito is just yanked to the ground. As the line just slips away from him. As he skitters onto the ice slightly, his feet just slipping under him like a pratfall as he just slams backwards, releasing the rope. As Henley, you and Cardamom are pulled about 20 feet forward before you regain your footing. As unfortunately Ito just stumbles off the line and has to scramble to try to get back onto it. A bit of a setback, but all things considered not too much as you continue pulling, yanking backwards. As you can see, that is one failure on his slipped line. Give me another athletics check.
Hey, I'm not holding the line anymore, correct?
You got back up and hit. It basically counted as a failure, essentially.
I crit it.
Hey,
14.
that's 2 successes for a crit. And Cardamom also rolls. Alright, that counts as your 3rd success, because crit counts as 2. You surge. Henley, you, like, turn, and instead of, like, having it between your heads, you, like, lift it over your shoulder and turn your back and just put your head down and sort of pull as hard as you can. You can see Steinhertz is there with the rope in its mouth, just kind of yanking it backwards like a dog with a chew toy. As it
Steinhertz
is absolutely managing to haul it backwards with incredible, tremendous effort. A massive fish comes to the surface, and while it may not be the 15 to 16 feet that Cardamom said he caught, it is easily 10 to 12 feet, like he said before, as he says, "Hold it!" As he rushes forward, his arm turning into a harpoon, as he carefully watches the 10-foot-long form of this fish dart back and forth, as he throws the harpoon forward, the vine going taut, as all of a sudden he grabs, begins wrapping it around his arm, throwing himself backwards, as he pulls the harpoon away and then throws it in again, this time carefully aiming it to land right between the grouper's eyes, as it thrashes about. Using the harpoon and the rope, now the fish slowly bleeding out into the water, struggling less and less, you haul the terrible beast up, seeing that, yes, it is indeed over 10 feet long. It flops about for a while, but Cardamom begins bludgeoning it with his one hand, his non-harpoon hand, until it lies still. I told you it was that big.
You did.
Yeah, that's a pretty big fish. I wonder if it'll work. Probably won't, but...
He sort of shrugs. Well, at the very least, it's a hell of a story, wouldn't you say?
It's true.
But
And I will offer to shake Cardamom's hand.
Yeah, he'll reach out his gnarly hand and takes his hand, shakes it, and says, "Well fought battle."
Thank you for your services, both to the Empire and to us.
This is a fun experience. I've never got to do this before.
Well, it was enjoyable, say the least. And should you ever find yourself on the shores of the northern lake, especially in the heart of summertime, whenever it thaws, I'd be more than happy to go fishing with you again.
I'll take you up on that.
But
Good to know.
But before
I give him my phone number.
he takes it. He says, "Before you go, can I tell you about Capital One credit cards?"
Your thing, buddy.
Jesus.
Let's go. I was gonna ask if he had any things to say about Sol Sanctus, since he seemed familiar with him.
We got dragons to kill. We ain't got time.
He's got Capital One credit cards to tell us
This
about.
is dragon related.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
we're
but-
doing.
In all
research.
seriousness, Connor, let's fucking go.
All right, fine.
He's like,
What's Soul
he-
Sanctus's
we'll
credit
talk-
rating?
We'll talk later.
he'll be more than happy to join you with go fishing with him. Hopefully, whenever it thaws out a little bit and the lake is at full sort of beauty and that sort of thing. Whenever the cold wood's not just completely blanketed in snow, which, if things aren't necessarily done about this invading Everfrost army, that might not ever be again. So, you're like, time to get a move on. You drag the Cardamom helps you drag the thing, the body of the fish back to the boat before bidding his farewells. He thanks you once again, Venta, for the teapot, holding it close. A nice comfort to him in the wilderness.
Colin, in all seriousness, I have an extra question though. I want to ask him if he knows anything about Uller.
The god of the hunt.
Yeah, that guy.
How long have your people worshipped Uller?
Would I know that?
You can roll a history check.
Alright, give me a second. A 16.
He's sort of, he looks sort of almost expectantly, like he knows what the answer is going to be, and has a retort for it, as you know that hundreds of years, thousands of years, Uller is, you know, as far as you know, the people of the Coldwood have worshipped Uller since before even the Empire. Whenever it was just a disparate group of random races and clans.
Random races.
But when you say that, he sort of shakes his head. Says, "No, you didn't. You worshipped the Lord of the Hunt."
I'll be back.
Then, how long have we worshipped Uller then? Like, I know the name, so it can't have been a week.
That's, from what I remember reading, Upstart took his position as Lord of the Hunt no more than 300 to 400 years ago. Before that, it was Geller. For that, who knows?
Is there a way I can find information on Geller?
For that, you would have to go to a ancient source. Someone far more long-lived than I.
Just point me in the direction and I'll go there, and then I got dragons to kill.
He says, "I wish I had a direction to point you in. You spoke of Sol Sanctus. Perhaps him, although he was never particularly worried about the nature of the Coldwood.
Sorry, I'm not trying to be short, Colin. I'm just, trying to get to the thing.
The Genma dynasty. They were in this land long before the Empire, perhaps them. But the point is, Uller was not always the Lord of the Hunt. There were others."
Okay, thank you. I appreciate it.
"Of course. I wish you good fortunes and hope that the dragon doesn't kill you, so we might enjoy fishing together."
Me too. I also hope Uller doesn't kill me so we can continue to fish together.
That is a fight for another day, I suspect. But he nods his head, takes his coffee pot, and wanders off into the wilderness, minding his own business.
What a champ.
Alright, Cardamom leaves, as you're able to, you've got some bait, you've got, like, some ballistas. That's pretty sweet, right? Ballistas are pretty cool, I think,
Yeah.
maybe.
Poison. Also, just real quick for prep stuff. Henley, this would be a Henley question. If we poison the bait, do you think that they will know that it's poisoned? Like, are they good enough, like, hunters?
Seems like a question to ask.
It's a survival check. 'Cause I've baited stuff. I do not hunt like that. People in my village did, but I do not. But we're not trying to eat the meat, so we can.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm not sure if it's just worth it in case they do go for it to have it poisoned on top of all the other shit we're hitting them with. So.
Calling out 21, what would I know about that? Survival.
Oftentimes, animals can sense tainted meat and things like that. Meat that is rotted or meat that is going off. Whether that actually bothers the dragons, you don't know.
Okay,
It may very well that they wouldn't even care.
that's fair.
I don't know if it's worth risking it, but if they do sense it, even if they eat it, they'd probably be wary.
Mm.
Because why would someone poison it?
That's true.
And they, yeah, that's how I feel about that.
Okay, well, we should just go set up shop and hope the bait works.
All right, alternative plan. We keep a caster and Bruce inside the fish. And when they come to get the fish, we cast enlarge on Bruce.
Anyway, so Colin, we head out to go set up for the dragons.
Joke's on you. All the dragons want to do is watch the 2001 film Amelie on DVD.
God damn it.
Damn, that's good.
So how
Fool.
much
Except
for
of
the
a
third one,
rock
he wants to watch
poison
like
would it
Seinfeld.
require
and shit.
to make it so that way it would take effect when the dragons try to eat it?
How much would it require? A poison?
We just said we're not doing that because it'll might fuck the plan up.
A very significant amount to taint a fish that large.
All right.
But the sooner we kill them, the better. So we should definitely, if we have everything prepped, we should go. And Karakwa and Alakul should try to
Well,
sneak in while we
okay.
try to bait
Do
them
we have
out.
a spot where we're gonna put the fish?
Well, you're gonna look for it. And you know,
Yeah, I'm asking if we have one.
realistically, considering you're kind of wanting to level ballistas and things like that, you're gonna need open skies, really. I mean, what good is a ballista if you're trying to shoot through tree cover, essentially?
Yep.
And as best as you can tell, the most open parts are along the river banks. Specifically, the sort of very frozen over parts leading downwards. You move well away from the airship, hoping, obviously, probably not wanting the airship caught up in all of this and potentially significantly damaged. You merely begin walking up the frozen river, trying to find a nice sort of open spot that you can sort of set up in, maybe get good vantage points, places that don't have, like terribly large amounts of tree covers, so you can actually see things coming and you could potentially actually aim the ballista. And after, maybe a fair few hours of traveling up this river, you think you find a pretty good spot. You can see it is sort of situated in and amongst rising cliffs. The cliffs themselves sort of descend down maybe 40 feet to the actual river itself. You can see sort of across the relatively thin river, swaying precariously from one large cliff to the other, there is an old sort of rope bridge that remains in place, probably not maintained for a while, but it looks sturdy enough to you, as you sort of look at it. Go ahead and give me a perception check. Everyone, because you're all traveling there.
Ooh, 13.
27.
God damn.
It's as low as I can roll.
12.
Eddie, that's the most baller roll I've ever seen you make.
13.
Alright, the snow is gently falling all around you, and there's gray, overcast skies as you sort of look at this location that's, like I said, fairly open, free of tree cover along the banks. Let's see, we got a 29, that's good.
27.
21's good enough, 21's good
I
enough.
got a 6.
6 is not good enough. Alright.
Damn.
Alakul and Karakwa and Aruna, as you sort of look up, you can now hear off in the distance the quiet roaring of basically the falls off well into the distance. It's just a faint hum, but you know they're close enough to hear now. As you're sort of you have your ear turned to that, you look up to see two massive shadows just sort of moving through the clouds above you. Winged forms in the cloud layers that are circling the area. They don't circle above you, but they do pass overhead, and you know that you are definitely close. You're definitely where they call home. You can hear the falls. They're no longer in their bird form watching you. They are fully in their natural form, soaring overhead.
I'm back.
Let me grab some tokens real fast.
Oh no, it's black.
I'm back just in time.
You got. Wait a second. Like I said, let me grab some fucking tokens.
Nope, never.
Yep. Make sure before we like get set up, and if they see us, have Karakwa and Alec will probably sneak off, if that's still the plan, to go towards their lair.
All right. As like I said, this is about the clearest spot you've come across that doesn't have sort of large tree or any sort of overhanging trees or anything like that. Good clear sight lines, defense, sort of small defensible positions and things like that. The rope bridge, the rope bridge itself is rough, hanging overhead, but you know, who needs it?
Should probably spread out the ballista, right? So that they
No,
all
it's
can't-
the bridge.
So they all can't just nuke the same person that's shooting them.
Oh no, he's open
Yeah,
a
so
second.
do we...
The ballista
Do we
need to
want-
be arranged in an open triangle formation so that any two ballista can fire on the third,
Do we want to be up on the ridges?
if at all possible.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we basically have...
Although, realistically speaking, with airborne targets, I don't imagine the high ground's going to help all that much.
Yeah, but it's less cover, I guess, than we can potentially have.
It's less blind spots, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit, look, ballista
So
2.
I guess
Oh, shit. Yo, that looks sick as fuck.
up there, up here somewhere, and
Are they that
here
size,
somewhere?
Colin? Or are they large?
They're large, yes. When they're deployed, they're large.
Okay.
And
So these are like
large and
hack weapons,
large
right?
and stationary, yes.
Okay. How long do they take to set up?
It's an action to set up to deploy.
6 seconds.
Can you imagine?
Preloaded.
Holy fucking shit.
They're big boys. That's why
Yeah.
it takes two. It will take two to operate without being deployed.
Can you fucking imagine if they had fucking spring-loaded, auto-deploying 6-second ballistas at the fucking siege of Jerusalem? Holy
Oh
fuck.
yeah. Just as a reminder,
fucking-
Kingdom Come would be lit.
hey, just as a
the fucking
reminder,
engineer from
Venta,
Team Fortress 2.
Venta and Henley, you guys haven't taken a long rest. You have no health.
I should have 66 health
Yeah, I have.
because
Yeah, I'm
I
full
have
health.
to.
Henley is
I-
zero.
Henley is at 0 health for some reason.
I don't know why. I'm at full health on my app.
Okay, I was just letting you know.
Yeah, your
I have
token is
I have
good.
66
Are
health
you-
because I have to eat
Oh.
health to make my
It's
weapon
gotta be
stronger.
in D&D Beyond, or not D&D
Yeah,
Beyond,
I
in
will-
the actual Foundry.
I will also rest.
But yeah, I guess Alakul and Karakwa can go ahead, and they just need to stay in communication if they can
Also,
when they're not sneaking.
Also, I don't have the spell in front of me, but I guess I can look it up real quick on 5e tools. But I think I can cast invisibility or fly on a target. Pretty sure I can.
You can cast fly on one of the ballista.
I can cast it. I can't cast it on a creature. I don't think I can cast fly on an object.
Damn.
Okay, so we need a runa to cast animate object on the ballista,
We need to
and
figure
then we
it out.
cast fly on it.
I think that would actually work, unfortunately.
Flying bullet. Unfortunately,
So it does work on a willing creature, and I can do both of those spells.
Well, invisibility would probably be more useful. We're trying to ground them, not fly up to them.
So dragons have true sight.
Do I know that? No.
That I don't know.
Do you know if dragons have true sight? You can roll a history check on dragons, or an Arcana check on dragons. I guess technically.
I'll do that.
Again,
Oh my
talked about
God.
having some kind of
Pretty
special
neat
site.
rolls.
Oh, there you go, Runa.
Big brain.
I got an 8 for my arcana.
Can dragon
Bruce
see
don't know nothing.
invisibility?
Do what?
These 8s, guys. Can dragon see invisibility with a 29 on Arcana?
The 29. You do know that the dragons themselves, while they don't have they don't have true sight. They have blind sight, but they don't have true sight.
That's better than nothing.
I think I fucked up my token.
How'd you fuck up your token?
I was trying to refresh it so it would have the spells I prepared on D&D Beyond swapped over to there, and it just got rid of everything. I think I did the wrong thing.
Okay, so let me just run through that real quick. I can cast Fly, Invisibility, Levitate, Protection from Evil and Good, Animal Friendship, Protection from Energy, It's Only Fire, and Protection from Poison. I can only cast one of each of those, and I need to do it before we start.
Invisibility is like the only useful one because our fly
That's
speed
what I'm assuming.
will not be able to catch a dragon, so it's not gonna help, in my opinion. Anyway, where are we putting these? Yeah, where are we putting these ballistas? Just
Well,
the colonists.
who do we want to make invisible?
Probably people
okay,
going inside.
figure out the ballista.
Oh, no, we're gonna shapeshift in there. We're gonna be pretty hard to find anyway.
Yeah.
I think we
They're
need
gonna
one
be
up
like
here.
bugs. I mean, I'm gonna be right up on them, and if I'm invisible, causing a bunch of status effects, I have the poison and my weapon's disease that they're rolling against. If I just go invisible and whack them a bunch of times, that works.
Does anybody have any objections to where I'm pinging to the ballista?
I don't see your ping.
It's at the left
Oh,
hand
yes.
side.
Yes. I think that's fine.
1, 2, 3 is what he's saying.
I was thinking 1, 2, and then 3.
What's
That
the range in the ballista?
Oh, that's true. That's pertinent.
The portable ballista range, I think they can pretty easily, if I remember correctly, they can pretty easily cover the entirety of the
200.
map. It's pretty big. Double check what range is. Portable ballista.
We do have all three of them, right?
Yeah, we got all 3.
Oh, I was making sure that
It's got
telling her I bought the third one.
range 100, 400.
Okay.
Okay, so that's off the map at least. From that back, I'd be okay with that back position.
You're okay with hitting it from the back?
Yep,
Hell yeah, brother.
Isn't that the only way he hits
back it up.
You can have anal not in
Yeah, what?
from the back.
Yeah, it's missionary.
Gay people
Reverse
can do.
cowgirl.
Gay people
can
can
also-
do.
Come on.
You can do it sideways too.
Gay people can
Yeah,
do
sideways is
basically
great.
any position that not gay people.
It's
can do.
2022. Gay people can do anything.
Even lie and twerk and charge their phone and be bisexual.
It's true.
Well, I was
Also
They can be-
getting
eat
called
hot
back on
chips.
top of
They
the
can
where
be-
it was
they can
going,
be
not the
doctors,
position of the
They can
people.
be veterinarians.
They can even be black.
They can be strippers. Well, Black History Month is done. Black History Month is done. We don't have to talk about that. They can even be Irish.
That's true.
That's where they shove potatoes up each other's ass.
Yeah,
That's a
hell
very
yeah.
bad-
Ew.
What do you,
Oh,
what do you
very
think,
bad idea.
caused the famine in the first place? Potato shortage due to the gay Irishmen.
Speaking of Nightshade, potatoes are
There's like a gay
the-
guy.
they're-
Like, hey, you want me to
potatoes
show you
are
my
in the
Irish
same
club
family
home?
as potatoes are in the same family as Nightshade. And if you eat
Hey,
enough
you wanna see my
potatoes, you'll
Irish
be
club?
poisoned. However, you could not eat that many potatoes probably.
You would die far before the nightshade poison.
Your stomach would probably explode.
That's not the only thing that exploded.
There
in
was
your
a
stomach.
family in Russia that were storing their potatoes in their basement, and they were old potatoes, and whenever it gets old, it concentrates the toxins, and they all died because basically it made the air toxic, and they kept going down to the basement, and they kept closing the door afterwards, and then they wouldn't come back up. They'd be like, "Where is Sergey?" And so the mom went down, and she didn't come up. "Where's Ulva?" And then the grandma went down, and she didn't come up. At the end of it, the only person that survived was an 8-year-old girl because the grandma didn't close the door whenever she went down to the basement.
What a dumbass.
Wow.
That might be the worst story I've ever heard. That's
Yeah, guess
how
what?
many died? 5?
Something like 4 or 5 people.
Holy
The only one that lived
shit.
was the 8-year-old girl because the grandma didn't close the door, so it had time. Whenever she went down, there was circulating air.
What a fucking
God, Grandma, what are you raising
Yeah,
a barn?
God
Shut the
damn.
fucking door.
Yeah, it should have been all of them. Those potatoes could have gotten the sweep.
Call the line.
Jesus Christ, Connor.
All right.
I had my mommy over anyways,
Where,
so
also,
I mean,
where would you like to put the fish as well?
I'd say down in the river.
To pray,
I'll
studying about the good
Could we
I'll
could
pro-
we make a hole in the ice?
Good luck.
I mean,
You can try.
hello, Mr. Fireman. Fire
I
me,
mean, I
banana.
also have like water bending.
I'm sorry, you have what?
I'm a fucking 4 elements monk.
Okay,
Elemental attunement.
either one of you
Like,
put a hole in the fucking river.
Okay, I'll go put a hole in the fucking river.
Falcon kick!
All right, I'm not gonna lie, that fish is real cute. Who drew that?
It's a fucking
Is
fish.
that-
It's good enough.
Is that? No, it's real cute. I like it.
It's a good
Here.
fish.
It's a
Me
real
and-
good fish.
Me and Bruce can both do it. We can. I don't know. We can be like Armstrong and
Can-
Teacher's husband, and we can just like flex with the water and see
Good,
if it breaks.
good.
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
The foot.
Bro moment.
You
Can we see the cave from where we are?
No, you can only
No.
hear the falls.
Oh, okay.
So wait, which one of
Oh,
us
that's right. Their
sparkles
cave is
between
behind the
you and me?
waterfalls. Yeah.
Yes.
We're trying to draw him far away so they can get the staff. So, yeah. You should probably take your positions, boys, wherever you want to, and hide.
All right. Well, I'm assuming
Who is main the
Rockwell and I
ballistas?
are piecing out now, right?
I'm getting one of them.
All right, I guess I got the other one.
All right.
Might as well.
If that's
Can I ask what kind of check it is to fire a ballista?
it is a. I'm gonna be generous and say it's just firing a crossbow. Technically, a portable ballista is an exotic weapon, but
Okay.
Oh boy, I am not good at dexterity. Someone else might want to man this ballista.
I will man a ballista.
I'm not good
You
at
old
it.
mayonnaise.
ping where you want the ballistas again.
I think we decided on this ridge, this ridge,
Try over here, too.
and on the left side of the bridge. Yep,
Up there
that looks right.
or down
Can-
here.
Can they all cover each other? Can they all shoot each other's location? You said 500, right?
It's 100, 400. So its close range is 100 feet. Its long range is 400 feet.
You know what'd be hilarious? If I cast reverse gravity on these dragons.
Mm. I was thinking that. I didn't think you could cast that spell.
It's
Can
a
we-
7th level spell.
On that note, could we move the left ballista down to this ridge?
I mean, you could.
Because then they should be all.
Everybody's covering each other. It's just if it's more than 100 feet away, you'd be shooting with disadvantage.
Okay. Yeah, they're all within 100 in a triangle. Okay, cool. I'm happy with it.
My God, what's going on in the background there?
I will be over here.
All right.
Oh, someone else has to go get that crossbow.
Do dragons have true sight?
We already asked that. They do not.
They have
They have
How
blinds.
dare you?
they have
They
blind
have
sight.
blinds.
Oh my gosh.
Do they get true sight?
You don't know that.
Okay, that's fair. And a reminder, I can cast invisibility on someone for an hour, but I need to do it sooner than later.
Well, is it regular invisibility or greater?
It's regular invisibility.
Well,
But
as
it-
soon as I shoot, it's gone, but I will take it if
Okay.
no one else will.
I was gonna say,
Realize-
does Reed not want it?
I will
I'm
take.
looking through my spells again just to think about it. I could cast Mirage Arcane outside the layer, and that could probably freak them out. Make it appear like something else.
So did Bruce or Aruna, who am I invisibility?
Well, we're either
Probably
getting
her.
Okay. Aruna, I will give you
Protect the
regular
mage.
invisibility. I take 7 psychic damage for playing the DOS lute while I'm not attuned to it.
Wonderful. Alright. I'll at least be able to run around and cast one spell before the jig is up.
I can't wait for that one spell to be greater invisibility.
It's true. All right, I think.
No, it's gonna be gate.
I'm a big fan of Mirage, though, Cody. That's good shit. And reverse gravity.
I think it's a pretty good. All things considered, it's a pretty damn good plan. Realistically.
Who's
I'm
going on this other ballista, though?
Reed, do you want that one?
Okay,
Yeah,
we
there's
got-
someone who can do dex, so because
It's a,
like
dex-
girls
it's a
are men.
dexterity check. That's you and me, Reed.
All right.
Like, we aren't going to be punching the dragons. And if we do, then shit is foobar, yo.
Oh
yeah, we're already past the point of no return there.
Whoever shoots
Well, we're
first.
going to be
does-
punching them once they come to the ground.
Whoever shoots first needs to call out which dragon we're going for, and we need to only hit that dragon.
Sure.
Huey, Dewey, or
Hello.
Louie?
I'm gonna prepare reverse gravity just because I think that could be a pretty cool fuck up a dragon. to
Reasonably
start
sick.
off.
Can we get Hunter's Mark on the first
Sufficiently
dragon you land on the
badass, I
first?
believe they call it.
Yes.
I can Hunter's Mark, but it has to be near me.
Colin, before I fuck this up
It's
again,
I can do it within 90 feet.
before I fuck this up again, how do
That's fair
I
enough.
change my Foundry sheet to sync with D&D Beyond?
Colin, I need Steinhurst on the board.
I can if you've got what you want.
I think
I can,
I've changed my spells on Beyond to be what I
Okay.
want them to be, I believe.
I
so.
should be able to just come in and sync it.
Okay.
Also, Colin, once you're done with Steinhurst the boar, I would appreciate my paladin aura radius of 10 feet.
Oh yeah, I need to
Oh, isn't Adelaide
there we
here
go.
too?
I
Oh yeah,
forgot-
Adelaide
I,
is also here.
I forgot I made a new token for you that has
Oh, sick.
a paladin aura.
And we need an Adelaide figure next to me, please.
You want Adelaide there?
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I told her. I told her she was going to be joining us on our adventures.
Got it.
Unless she has something
Diarrhea.
she would rather do.
No.
I don't think she does, but
For the most part, she's she's interesting in following. I was just wondering if you want to put, the true born heir of the entire empire at risk of being frozen by a dragon.
hey, if
Well-
let's be
Let's see
real,
what
if she
happens.
gets killed, we're just gonna go to Jinma Dynasty or Bayaz Kubla Hard. We're just never gonna come back.
In all
think of
fairness,
it-
I imagine Adelaide has higher dexterity than she has strength, so she's actually probably pretty good at manning a ballista.
I'll probably say this too.
My dexterity
Oh, wow.
is a 16. Is
She-
hers higher than that?
Or she has the same dexterity as you.
Okay.
This dude said he was helping us.
Well, you said 2 people can crew it at once, right? Or no, that's to move it, right?
That's to fire it without having it deployed, basically.
Okay. So then, I will let her take over, and I'll run interference.
Okay, she'll take the ballista.
How damaged is this bridge?
Pretty
Is it
damaged.
as pictured. Okay.
Yeah, I mean you can get across it. It doesn't look like it's falling down like immediately, but it's to cross it would be an endeavor. Like you're having to it basically is a check to move across it because you have to basically jump from bit to bit. It's not a wildly difficult check, but it is not as easy as just walking across it.
And judging by the ridge to my left, I'm guessing it's 10 feet above my head.
Right here, it is from there. It's 20 feet above your head. 'Cause it's
20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Good to know.
The druid Luciar said that he would help us out in this.
That is true.
Does he have anyone here? Is he himself here? Is some druids here? Do we at least have a complimentary dire wolf or something with us?
You don't
Take with us from the snack bar?
You see no druids that have
I'm a
appeared.
big fan of complimentary dire wolf. That's so good.
Every white girl it is, Connor. Every white
Can I
girl
get a
it is.
continental militia?
That means we get all the glory to ourselves. Let's
You
get
see
it done.
no druids have appeared.
Alright. We'll
Alright,
send
well, I'm gonna go ahead and use
Baraka and
this
Alakul
time.
into the lion's den and we're gonna kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah, I'm gonna use this time to go ahead and poison, like, what, 6 bolts? 3 for each dose?
Let's
Also,
distribute
keep
the
one
frost
handy.
resistant potions
You
then. Just go
don't
ahead
want
and
to do that because they don't last forever. Like it's literally
Oh,
a
sorry,
minute.
okay, never mind. I'll hold off.
Let's distribute the frost resistance potions to the people who wanted one then.
I don't need
If you
one.
wanted one, raise your hand on the camera.
Yeah.
I don't.
Oh, wait.
I would appreciate
Sorry.
one for Adelaide as well.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm separating the two of you because you're off doing your own thing, so you're just off here. I'm setting you down there.
Whee!
I also give Adelaide one of the diamonds.
She
So
needs one more
Adelaide-
hungry.
Adelaide
She
gets-
she sort of smiles and says, "A diamond? Are you proposing to me, Ito?"
Not yet.
So,
Damn.
potions.
Yep.
Adelaide.
Adelaide, Ito, probably.
Ito. Did Reed want one?
Oh, for what?
Frost
For
resistant
resistance.
potions.
You're probably
Actually,
gonna
I think
want
that'd be
one.
good. I've got good dexterity, plus I've got evasion.
You should probably just give it to me then.
Okay, Henley. Who else? Does
Let's say we
Venta
have
need
5.
one?
Venta probably needs one.
I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Yep.
We have one left. Who does not have some way of resisting frost or very, very good evasion?
Resisting is half damage, correct?
Half damage.
Yep.
If it doesn't, if Reed really doesn't want it, like Aruna, do you have frost resistance?
It lasts an
I have-
hour, right?
I have Code of Summer, Cody, so I have resistance.
Does
'cause of my item.
Alakul have frost resistance?
I don't remember.
Then probably Alakul.
Um,
I have advantage
Yeah.
against dragon breath attacks, so that's why I can pass on it. If need be.
Shouldn't it be with us? Because if you guys are gonna come
Yeah,
back to
I
us,
feel
then
like
we're
it
gonna
should
be the
be
one
with
tanking
them.
tanking the breath.
Then
But also, my dexterity is also very good, so I would just give it to.
Then give it. Then
Somebody there, too.
Reed take it then, okay? Because if you don't, because if you do get hit by it, it's gonna
You-
murk you.
Yeah.
Wait, should we give it to Venta because he did lower his health for his
Venta
sword?
We
has
got,
one.
we got, he
Oh,
got
okay.
one.
Yeah, I already got one.
Reed, go ahead and take one. You're with the main
Venta-
fighting force here.
Venta lowers his max health, correct?
And,
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
and-
Yes, I
yeah.
can't like do that and then chug a potion.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to make
It
sure.
kind of sucks.
I mean, all right then, I guess.
Yeah, go ahead and just take it.
Because like I won't use it. You're
You're in the
you're
main
literally
force.
the only other person.
It'll be fine.
Before we begin, before we go any further,
Let us make
I-
out.
I do have one more thing.
I thought you said you had homework.
Look at this cool key for the car. It's like one of the ones where you press the thing and it comes out.
Yes!
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, I have that.
Yeah.
Cody is now an adult.
Yeah, it's got the buttons on
Yeah.
the side.
Cody,
Yeah,
I'm,
I got
I'm,
the
I'm gonna
old
give you a,
one.
I'm gonna give you a piece of advice. Don't fuck that key up.
And
They
look
are
at the new
expensive
mini
as fuck.
Patrick. Look at the new mini Patrick painted. It's the Hatchet Man, Mech Warrior.
That's fucking dope.
Wow.
Oh
Man,
yeah.
Have you ever had a car
Whoop,
with a
whoop.
key where all you
Whoop,
have to do
whoop.
is bring the fob in there and you just press a button?
He goes. It pairs
That's like
with
almost
the
every
Urban
car
Mech
now, Lou.
Thin Boy. I'm thinking of naming this one the Tomboy.
Nice.
Like that.
All right.
You know what's fun about those cars is that if you take the button off the thing, like take the facing off the button, you can use the key like a regular key.
Yep.
Oh my god.
All right. I
these
want
motherfuckers.
is everybody positioned where they want to be on the map in laying sort of in waiting?
Do we want to? Do we want to take 5 and camouflage the ballista? Put like shrubbery around it or something.
Imagine that'd be like part of the setting up.
That's
Bring
up to
me a
Paul.
shrubbery!
Yes, Lou. We've all
No.
seen it. Thank you.
I have it. What's he talking about? Fuck you.
Rick, if you're moving, don't forget about Steinhurst. Unless you want him right there.
No,
I'm
just gonna-
invisible.
Max, I'm gonna stand here and hope the dragon comes up and fights me.
Well, I don't know if that's where you want Steinhurst then. I'm just making sure.
What the fuck am I gonna do with Steinhurst other than have her near me?
Well, that's what I'm saying is make sure she is. trying to help, damn.
All
No,
right.
I want the dragon to come to me and then everyone pounce on it.
It's nice when people
I'm
come
hiding
to you.
under the tree.
I guess I guess Alakul and Karakwa head on their own way, making their way up towards the sound of the falls.
luck, y'all.
Colin, I'm gonna go ahead and wild shape into, I guess, the stats of a giant wolf spider, but I would like it to be one of those ice spiders that we saw.
Okay.
Just like
Something that can move quickly, but also is very unnoticeable. So I guess something like that would be good.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's the best thing that I am capable of turning into with stealth wise. So.
Okay, I'll probably just leave your token as that until you I need to pull out because I have a giant wolf spider token. It's just
Yeah.
Colin, just as my prep, since I'm invisible, and I'm gonna stealth obviously. I'm gonna hold banishment.
okay.
That's kind of based. I like that.
Hoping to give him the old send him to a
Wait.
well, it not a native plane, but still.
Dimension.
It's gonna be like the Cloak of No Return from Yu Yu Hakusho. It's gonna transport him 1 mile.
I'm basically holding banishment until the dragon that I want to hit with it gets in range.
Yeah.
I don't think it transported them 1 mile. I think it literally only transported them to that arena.
Yeah, it's supposed to be like a mile away or so.
I mean,
It's like a
banishment
15.
transports them to a harmless demi-plane, essentially, for a while.
No, Rick and I we were talking about anime.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take this dog out real fast.
All right. You set up. You prepare. Your invisibility lasts for what, an hour? I'll say
1 hour since I cast it.
I'll say you probably don't have to wait an hour. You probably have to wait a while. However, you're sort of with bated breath as each of you stands in the cold. 15 minutes pass. A half an hour passes. 35 minutes, 40 minutes. About 45 minutes or so. You give me a perception check, everyone.
Even being
Nope,
Oh,
you're,
cool.
you're gone.
okay. Okay,
Oh, I
goodbye.
crit mine.
The trap team.
Yep.
Perception check.
No, we're not Cody's team,
14.
Connor, not Cody's team, our team.
Yeah, I said the trap team.
You said
Yeah.
trap team.
Yeah.
That's a self-explanatory joke.
Cody's the
16.
Astolfo team, or the A team, if you
Jesus.
will.
Yeah, traps.
Natural 1 on perception, baby. Let's go.
I crit mine. Perfectly balanced.
Aruna's invisible and closed her eyes. Can't
can't-
see shit.
Yeah, if they can't
If
see
I
me,
can't see them, they can't see me.
Mm-hmm.
He's correct.
All right. You can see in the cloud layer above 2 massive forms, huge dragons. Their silhouettes against the sky, as they sort of begin slowly circling over the area. You're all hiding, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I'm not.
Give me stealth checks for the hiding people.
Oh. Wait, actually, I don't know. No, I'll hide. I didn't think.
Bait works.
I didn't think
Crit!
about. I didn't think about that. Okay, I'm hiding. Colin.
25.
I am very stealthy with my, giant
17.
ass
I got a 16. Not the worst.
I rolled a
Could
natural
do
one.
better.
Hell
Perfectly
yeah.
balanced.
My stealth roll. Well, I have advantage because I'm invisible, so never mind. I have
Yes,
26.
your stealth roll's good.
Isn't Bruce on a ballista?
We're just hiding, but
Right.
Yeah,
people are
that
hiding
looks
beside
hiding.
the ballistas, and they're kind of covered up.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Except Bruce isn't really hiding. He's just like hiding. He's trying to hide behind a bush, and it's like fucking forehead sticking out
All
by
right.
like his shoulders.
Slowly,
boy.
the dragons circle lower and lower.
And you said 2?
There are
Dose?
2 of them. As you can see, parting below the cloud layer, a great, massive, white beast. Its wings spread as it sort of circles slowly over the massive fish, lower and lower, before it tucks its wings in, and with a loud thud, with incredible speed, it slams on the ground next to the fish.
Where's
There is a second one in the sky. It does not come down. It continues circling overhead.
and we can visually confirm that the one that's landed is focused on the fish.
It looks like it's focused on the fish. However, you all see there are only 2 of them here.
That's fine.
Do we
We can-
wait?
We can either shoot the flying one, and I can try to, well, no, or we can just. We should probably just unload on one.
Yeah, we got 3 shots.
Unload.
Henley, what's the word? Rick, if you don't say on my command unleash hell, I'm no longer your friend.
Oh my god.
If he doesn't say anything, I'm no longer.
I think
I'm
we're
sorry, I was
tied.
talking. Ryan, Nick, what do you want, Connor?
You're
The,
giving us the command
the
to
dragon
kill.
is land. We're
Okay.
waiting on your command.
The other one is flying still.
The landed one appears to be focused on the fish. It looks like he has taken the bait, or at least is doing a good act.
Is he eating it yet, or is he just like sniffing it?
It's gone up and started and sort of begun nudging it. Its nostrils sort of pressing up against it. You can see it carefully like takes it and it like drags it out of the hole in the water onto the ice. It continues to sort of.
Well, when it starts to bite it, I guess shoot it.
That's fair.
Okay.
Right.
Colin, I didn't think to ask this.
Or
but
if
is
it
that
looks like
bridge,
it's starting to lose interest, I guess I'll just shoot it then.
I know it's too late to figure this out, but is that bridge going to impact our line of sight?
No.
Okay. Because he's below us, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
It
Alright.
takes it and it sort of tentatively begins nibbling on it, sort of pulling at a fin, sort of yanking it away.
All right, now you can fire.
Shoot it.
Fire!
Fire!
Alright.
Fire! Roll initiative.
I wave it. Adelaide. Yeah, loose.
Let loose.
Who is controlling Adelaide? Is that you, Colin?
I am controlling Adelaide.
He is an NPC.
He is an NPC.
Just like libtards.
Let us go to something a little bit more combat-y.
Oh my god.
So, did just one dragon appear so far?
One landed, one is overhead.
But there are only
Okay,
two
so
that
two of them appeared.
are there.
Ooh.
Alright. Let loose,
Saw that coming.
they say. As it goes, starts off with Bruce.
Bruce Springsteen.
All right, Bruce. Be
Is
the
it a
boss.
surprise round?
It
I'm
is
assuming it's the ballista's going first. yeah?
surprise isn't around, it's a condition. I mean, you're firing the ballistas. The ballistas don't fire themselves.
Alright, so are these tips poisoned?
Yes, you poison them with...
Okay. Alright, I'll shoot at this motherfucker. Was it a straight D20? Plus
It
dex?
is D20 plus dex plus proficiency. If you're proficient with crossbows.
You're a monk. You absolutely are.
Martial
no,
weapons,
he's not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No,
martial
martial
weapons,
weapons.
isn't it?
Yeah. Okay,
I'm also a fighter though.
that's right.
You
Yeah.
then you absolutely
Yeah,
are.
you're proficient in everything.
Alright,
Hell,
Crit.
hell yeah, motherfucker!
I fucking crit.
it is
Damn,
A lot
boy!
of
Poison
crits
damage
today.
and a crit too then.
2d8 damage.
Yeah.
And the poison's only a d4 because it's Roxbane poison.
Ain't
But,
it? But he has to make a check to be brought down, though.
I mean, he's already standing on the ground, but
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
we
doesn't
had
like
him.
knock him prone or something.
no. No,
Okay.
No, he loses all of his speed, though.
he
So
got
he's just
a
poison, right?
he got a 21 for his saving throw.
Dang.
Shit. Okay.
So-
Well.
It actually depends. I'm assuming this is a heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
Well, it's a portable ballista, so it's 2d8.
But, well,
It's
It's a heavy crossbow for the purposes of your proficiency. Technically, it's an exotic
Okay.
weapon, but I'm saying you can use it like if you have a heavy crossbow. But from now on, if you
Okay,
wanted
I
to use a
see.
portable one,
Yes.
you'd have to have the exotic weapon proficiency.
Okay, I was just making sure because a light crossbow is considered a simple weapon. A heavy crossbow is a martial.
Yes, it's definitely a martial weapon. But that's max damage. 2d8 plus the d4 from the freaking poison. So
Yep,
you know,
that's
20
20.
points of damage is good damage. Did pass its saving
Chomp.
throw. They're surprisingly enough pretty good. These bad boys are pretty good at strength saving throws.
Don't worry, I got something for that.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
It goes to
Actually, you know what?
Aruna.
I'm gonna bonus action key point dodge.
Not a bad idea.
I'm going to use one of my packed slots and cast Fairy Fire.
Okay.
That changes what I was gonna do.
It's not a very high DC because it's my Warlock stuff, but I will try to use it on it to see if it'll burn a resistance.
Oh, is that a dexterity save?
Yes, unfortunately.
18.
Okay. What was our important dice, Colin?
6.
6.
You fuck it. Go for it, homie. If we kill one, it's naturally an easier fight.
Gentlemen, do we agree? Should we try to lower the thing so it's Fairy Fire?
I was gonna use it in case it tries to resist my my weapon.
Should we use it for if the flying one resists to be knocked down, and then we can fucking force it on the ground?
That's
Yeah.
true,
Okay.
but I feel like okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
that's
save it for
fine.
the flying guy.
Okay, yeah, I packed slot Fairy Fire, and then I'm gonna duck back down behind the rock. Alright, worth a shot, low level spell.
All right. You duck down behind the rock. As it,
I did buy rock spin, by the way.
yeah, let me actually. Oh, yeah.
Same.
I imagine everybody's took the
Okay,
time
I was
to.
making sure. So on my turn when I use it, you aren't like what?
I imagine everybody took the time once it landed to put the rocks, their poisons and like potion up and
Yeah.
stuff. Because it had time, it was like nudging the thing and eating it and stuff. As it does go to Henley.
Okay. Do I choose who goes first, me or Steinhurst?
Steinhurst generally
Or
goes.
are we on the same turn?
It's on the same turn technically, but it not at the same time. But you choose whether he goes before or after. So I think it's supposed to be afterwards, but I'll probably allow either or.
I mean, if you're not okay with, I'll go first, if that's how the rule works. Okay, I'm going to raid. I'm gonna move to there, and I'm gonna whack it.
Give it the
I
smack.
apply it to my main hand.
Okay, yeah.
Do I hit? I don't hit with the 50.
A 15?
No.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, the 15.
does not hit.
Nope, and then a 14. And then my offhand attack is a 16. That's cool. I rolled a 3 or 4 and a.
Damn.
Alright, now I guess Steinhurst is gonna move up to it. Is it considered flanked, Colin?
Yeah, hold on, let me. That hurts me right there.
Okay.
It is definitely flanked.
1 second.
Man, I miss Chaos
Okay.
Theory.
It's gonna charge him.
I miss Splinter Cell. Like as a whole.
Yeah.
The
Oh
fir-
my god.
Right into the
first
thing.
3
Give it the
We're real
charge.
good.
It definitely moves at least 20 feet straight forward, so.
Nice.
Does 19 hit it?
A 19 will hit.
Okay.
Oh man, it has to make a strength saving throw. I hope it gets knocked down by a board.
Unfortunately, it does not. You got a 22.
Colin, how much damage does his tusk do? Doesn't say.
It is. Oh yeah, I need to write.
It's still on charge. Does additional 2d6, but I don't see how
it
much
is-
it does with the attack.
2d6 plus 2 plus 2d6.
Okay. So 4d6.
Yeah, plus 2.
15 damage.
Alright, as it bares its face, and you can see it begins goring into its side, digging its tusks into it.
Colin, I also poisoned Steinhurst's tusks.
sick.
That's a shame.
I'm kidding. I didn't do that.
It licks its
Are
own.
you
It
sure?
licks its own tusks.
I only had one potion or one
that's-
poison. I put it on my weapon.
Rick, he would have believed that. You should have just kept the lie up.
Yeah, you should have just kept going, homie. I believed it.
I might do that next time though.
It's okay, we still have multiple ballista shots and everything.
Put that one in the
My
bank.
turn.
All right. It is going. Go to Reed.
Give it to him. You're the
Alright,
chosen one.
but to keep in theme with Reed, he's going to shoot the ballista by punching it. But no,
No, give it the old 1-inch punch.
Cody is officially a better Reed because of that little video clip right there.
He doesn't shoot the ballista. He just picks up the bolt and punches it forward.
Does
anyway,
little kick flip.
damn, I got a 12.
Unfortunately, nope. It arches over and lands off in the distance, skittering across the ice.
And do I still get my second attack, or do I have to reload the
It's
ballista?
got to reload, unfortunately.
Well, shit. In that case,
The plan is going
Woohoo.
perfect. It's fine.
that's my turn.
All right.
Not really much else I could do from here.
It goes surprise round, or surprise condition Nicola. Unfortunately, this one is not. As unfortunately,
Yep.
Bruce and Reed, your stealth checks were well below its perception. As it
Yeah.
Damn. You
descends,
mean my like
it descends
13 didn't work?
from the sky, plunging. You can see it tucks its wings in and plunges 40 feet down to land with a dull boom on the ground. As it is going to, it is actually going to open up its great maw, and you can see it burns with sort of chilled breath at this right here. I need Bruce to make a Constitution saving throw, and unfortunately the crossbow fails.
I gotta say, Colin's saying, unfortunately, the crossbow fails as the music cuts out. Pretty bass.
Well, it sucks that was on rent.
Yeah, I mean, it was smart not to buy it,
Yeah.
because they're definitely going to try to destroy it.
Well, he's probably definitely gonna charge us for it now, though.
Bruce!
Bruce, give
Yeah,
me a
what the hell?
Constitution saving throw.
Does dodge affect that at all?
We'll have a bunch of cool
It
dragon
does
forms
not.
again.
Dodge only
Maybe I'm
affects
okay.
dexterity saving throw.
Natural
Oh
one.
no.
You take
He got resistance.
you take 53 points of cold damage, but you have resistance to it.
Jeez.
So that's 27.
It is a fucking dragon.
All right, that is going to yeeteth out this crossbow.
Oh no. Don't worry, Karakwa Alakul, we got it.
And then, after
on
that,
track.
it is actually going to zip back up 40 feet into the air, and use its movement speed to go back up 40 feet. But he is now revealed.
Colin, can I make a request?
Yep.
If the other one shows up, can it possibly get a different colored border? Because the
Uh,
name isn't showing up.
Hold on.
Or no, okay, no, it is. It's just very small. Okay. I was zoomed out a lot.
You
All
can
right.
cover it.
But it is
Yeah,
going
yeah.
to go back up. Let me move this real fast and take away this. Because he only fires it once unless it recharges.
Colin, can I make a request?
Yeah.
The next dragon that shows up, it just instantly dies.
Yes.
Okay.
It is
Do we have a
allergic
dragon
to
get hit by a
snow,
bus?
Gen
ironically.
Gen teleports in to help us. And he
I'm
does.
gonna make a request that the next dragon that shows up that instantly dies, when it dies, it also kills Ito.
Also acceptable.
A soul for
Okay,
a soul.
so I'm gonna paint the scene. You got a dragon flying in the air. It's the next dragon that shows up. A 747 comes in. The dragon gets sucked into the fucking engine.
All right, here
the
we go.
plane crashes on top
Here we
of
go.
Ito,
All
all
right.
die.
The thing is, we take F-22s and we put Chinese stickers on it, and that way the dragons go to war with China instead of America, right?
Because that's how that works.
That's how that works. But he
Base.
descends 40 feet breathes his breath weapon and flies back up 40 feet. As it goes to Ito. Like I said, this one was actually surprised, so it does not get to go.
He is so okay. I'm sorry. Is Nicola 40 feet in the air?
No, Winfried is 40 feet.
No,
Winfried
Winfried is 40 feet.
Can
in
you
the
see
air,
the
okay.
plus 40 feet above its token?
I can. I didn't
Yeah.
see the token
very
for
light.
Winfried.
Honor, you gotta put on your listening hat.
No,
In
no.
fact, I've got
just
I've got the locations. This cliff is 40 feet high. You're 15 feet up in the air. It's 20 feet up
Okay.
from that one.
I did not see the Winfried token until I scrolled over.
Hey,
So,
buddy.
oh.
What are you bringing me?
The bait.
Hmm?
The
You got an
third dragon.
Got an ambulance?
Oh no, he has to die now.
Hey, buddy. What are you doing? Hold on a second. Baby, so it goes to Ito. Like I said, you've seen one dragon has breathed a big old thing of destroyed a ballista. One of them has destroyed a ballista, got Bruce pretty good in the process.
Okay, Colin, if I'm looking at this map correctly, this region down here is flat enough to traverse without jumping. Like go around.
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
is it six
yeah.
and one half dozen of the other?
It is, I mean, theoretically, you could just go off the edge, because that's
Okay.
where it's rising up to 15 feet like a ramp. It's not high enough at this point to
Okay.
matter. If you just went off the edge,
Okay.
if you went straight over here, it'd be a 15-foot-ish fall.
Okay, so I'll go over the short end. So that's 5, 10, 15, 20.
Get closer to Fenta. Give him the aura.
Shoot it with your gun.
Yes, I am going to get closer to Venta.
Aha! Venta.
Oh, you are
you're
going to shoot your
inspired.
crossbow.
I'm gonna have to
I'm
run up
gonna
and hit the thing in a second, so...
I'm gonna cast Bane on the dragon that's landed. So it makes a charisma saving throw.
16, only a 16. Fails.
Nice.
My
nice.
DC is 17.
Hey, hey!
Hey,
So
hey.
for whenever it makes a attack roll or a saving throw until the spell ends,
It'll
it has to drop by 1d4.
it'll use a
Ooh, boy, I'm
legendary
about to have fun
resistance
next turn.
because
That is understandable. That's the point of that.
Good.
Uh,
they
Do we know how
I don't-
many they have?
some.
Okay, that's acceptable.
But
Um,
I don't want to not burn the legendary resistance. Like I'm sitting on because there's been times like well these have
Yeah.
legendary resistances and well they just died with 3 of them.
Yeah, they need to use them. That's fine. They're dragons. We expected this fight to be gnarly. So that's my action, and that's funny, but I'm not going to do that.
Do it if it's funny.
It's
Do it for
it's
the.
I
Do it for the
can't-
Discord.
I can't do it unfortunately because I already cast the spell.
Bonus action. Flip it off.
Yeah, for my bonus action, I will flip it the bird.
Honor
You
forever,
fuck
may your
you.
dreams be dreams.
Yeah, use your intimidation
I-
to evade it.
I mean, I was gonna cast compelled duel on it, but I'm not ready for that yet.
I don't think
I'm already
Vince's
compelling
ready
it
for
with the
that
duel.
either. Because you're gonna get caught in that breath weapon too, buddy.
That's fine. That is the end of my turn.
All right. It's gonna go to good old Adelaide on the crossbow.
Poison
Alright.
shot.
All right, girl.
Let's see.
Poison him, Adelaide.
You got it, Adelaide.
If you fuck this up, Adelaide, we're leaving you here forever.
We always knew it should have been a democracy.
No, she's not gonna aim. She's not gonna aim. She could, even though the one in the
Oh
air,
no, she's aiming for me!
yeah. Fuck you, Ito.
If you
She's.
miss, you're gonna be the holy emperor at the bottom of the lake.
I'm trying to think of what Adelaide. You know what? Adelaide's a fucking risk taker. She's aiming for this. She's aiming for this dragon with disadvantage. That's up in the sky. I mean,
Okay.
she's
Understandable, but
She's-
I'm disappointed.
proficient with martial crossbows. She's got decent dexterity. I mean,
I mean, it can ground it if it works.
If it
That's true.
works, it'll ground it. She's
But for the record, 2 dragons on the ground are not much better than 1 in the air.
He's going for it. Nope. Never mind. If it fly arches over. She tried! But 1 dragon on the ground is 1 dragon that Reed can run over and hit.
That's true.
Because right now it's 40 feet in the air. Misses. God bless her, she tried. She was actually pretty close, but it just arches over its shoulder as she hurriedly starts trying to reload it. It goes to Venta.
Woo. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna hit myself with a haste spell.
Reminder, if you end your turn next to me, or in that aura, you get a plus fucking 4 to your shit.
And you make more people available to get hit by breath weapons.
That's fine. We still are more likely to pass it, though.
I was gonna go on the other side of that dragon and try to reduce its strength by 4.
Do what you need.
Hit myself with a haste. I'm gonna run to
I'll
the
fucking
side
try
of
it
it.
by myself if I have to, Max.
No, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you. Ain't no problem. Ain't no problem.
It sounds
What
like
are you, fucking Miss Cleo?
Jesus.
Call
Does
me
Max
now!
even know who Miss Cleo is?
All right.
Holy fuck,
That's
is Max
a-
not old enough for Miss Cleo?
Plus
Oh,
3 on the
please.
weapon. Or no, plus 13.
Now
Hang on,
now
Max,
I'm
you gotta answer
seeing
the
a
question.
Jennifer. Maybe a Jenny. Is it a woman?
Could be a generator.
Man.
Needed that plus 3.
All right, that's a 19 to hit with advantage on the surrounding.
That'll hit.
Give me a Constitution saving throw, Cullen, for I guess, and a Strength one for the poison.
Hell yeah, dude.
Strength one is 19.
That'll pass.
The Constitution one is 18.
Damn.
That'll match.
Make that strength one a 6 if you want to.
Well, he's got a plus 13.
But it's the
Oh, no,
flying
no.
one.
Never mind. You're right.
They
Or it's
got
the
a high
ground one.
bonus.
He's not flying.
I only hit.
So I was looking at
I feel like
Max's
this
plus
6 is
7.
going to be more useful on one of our failures than one of theirs.
Also, the poison still does do damage, man.
It still does D4 damage.
It
Oh,
just
okay.
doesn't ground them.
It just
and
doesn't
reduce
ground them, yeah.
Oh shit! Wait, hold on. I didn't add a modifier to those d6s. Sorry. That's actually 13 damage plus the d4. 1 second. 3. So 16 total.
Alright. A nice chunk off of him.
I hit the haste spell though, so I only have the 1 attack. That's all I got.
But it's the setup is important.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Alright. Goes to the new round. Bruce, the crossbow beneath you in front of you has just been turned into frozen splinters. And this
Do I
dragon...
still have 2 poison bolts on my hands?
You do have 2 poison bolts in your hands.
Alright.
Love
I'm
it.
gonna use one as a javelin.
Makes sense.
I'm chucking out that bitch.
A rough improvised
Your
weapon,
effort.
but you can try.
What is that? D20 plus.
It's gonna be a D20 plus, I guess, strength or dexterity. You do have disadvantage because it is not meant to be thrown. They're crossbow bolts, not javelins.
8.
Damn.
We're not
Unfortunately,
quite tits
Well-
up, boys, but it's getting rough.
like I said, they're not made to be. They're basically an improvised thrown weapon at this point.
Hang on a second. It's too far.
Are you trying, or what? You want to throw it down at him?
No, I threw the first one down to him. I was wondering if I was gonna action surge, run up, and just try and stab him with it. But that's 60 feet away, so I'd have to dash to do it.
I'd probably let you use it as just
Wait.
a plate straight dagger instead of an improvised weapon if you try to stab it. It's
Hang
just
on,
the
I can-
aerodynamics of throwing a crossbow bolt is. Well,
Oh,
not
hell
even
yeah, I'm gonna.
like a ballista bolt, really.
I can bonus action key point dash, so I'm gonna do that with an action surge. Run over here, and I'm gonna poke my boy. That's D20
give me
plus.
an acrobatics check. Like I said, it's a 40-foot drop from the top of the cliff to the base.
I'll try to use like elemental team if I can to like alleviate the problem.
I'm back.
It's 11.
Do you have slow fall yet?
Do you have you have your monk slow fall? I don't know how many levels you've put into monk so far.
7. I don't know if I have slow fall.
I think you've got
Hang on.
slow fall by then.
That absolutely should be there because I could have sworn it was like.
I think it's at
honestly,
6.
I thought it was like level 3 or something. But
No, I think it's 6.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have slow fall.
Okay. Oh, I accidentally hit the fucking pause button. I accidentally moved the fucking dragon. Stop, dragon, stop!
He's being dragged. I tried.
DM's trying to cheat.
That's true. Too bad none of us have Sentinel.
I can't fucking... Yeah, I was looking up slow fall, but I can't pull up my fucking compendium because the game Foundry has kind of bugged out for me.
Slow fall, you can use your reaction when you fall to reduce any falling damage you take by 35.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's 5 times your monk level.
You use you use your reaction to stop the
Okay.
damage.
Okay, that'll work. So I'll stab Dragon Boy with my action surge.
Stab at thy heart with your action surge. Like I said, I'm counting this as a dagger. So you have proficiency in it. You have you don't have any
Is it
disadvantage. It's
proficiency
not
dex or
improvised. Proficiency strength or dex. It's finesse. So either or.
24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Nice. Poison,
Hell yeah.
poison, poison.
So is that 2d8?
It's counting as a dagger. Like I said, you're not wielding it as a
Oh right,
bolt.
so it's just another D4 on top of it.
D4, it's
On the
the
poison?
dagger damage plus poison damage, which is a D4. Plus it has to make the saving throw against it. God, they're rolling fucking high. That's a 22.
Yep.
Yep.
Oy.
Well, at least I'm out of these.
They're rolling real good on their fucking saving throws.
So I misread something on my character sheet last week, and I thought I could use cutting words on saving throws, and turns out I can't. So that sucks.
All right, well, if there's nothing else from Bruce,
That's me.
it'll go to Aruna.
Oh my god. I have a technical question for you, Colin.
Yeah.
So Expedious Retreat, I can use the dash action on bonus action. Does that work with my broom? Because that's still considered my movement? Or not?
You can use the dash action on your
As bonus action.
It's still your movement speed. If your broom is giving you 60 feet of movement.
Okay, so that means I can fly 100 feet after this. Okay. It's pretty worth. Cool. This is also going to be really dumb. I'll use my last tack slot to cast Expedious Retreat on myself. I can't do the extra movement yet. I'll fly like 10 over here and then 30 up, I think.
Okay.
Or is it 50? I mean, I'll fly 40 up from where I am.
Okay, so you'd be at the level of the actual cliff itself, basically.
Yep. And then as my action, I will firebolt this dragon that is flying to try to lure it towards me while they kill the other one.
Okay. Send some
Good luck, me.
firebolts your way. Its way.
Yep. A 26. to hit.
That'll hit.
Not very good damage. 11.
You know what? It's still pretty decent damage as it takes. Dragons aren't. They're not vulnerable to damage, but it does still do
Aw.
damage. They're not vulnerable to fire damage. They're just resistant to cold damage, basically.
Yeah, I figured, but I am gonna fly up in the air partially and shoot at that motherfucker.
So we are gonna pause for a second, Tommy. I need to reload Foundry because I cannot take off. I can't actually take off any hit points because I can't. It's bugged out, so I can't hit -11 for its hit points. So we're gonna take a brief pause, and I'm gonna fucking reload because I need to fix it.
Because you summoned 2 tokens.
Shouldn't be.
Well, no, 'cause it doesn't show Ito as an active player right now.
User management.
And Aruna left until Tommy joined back in.
Yeah.
I have an idea. Get rid of old Ito. Create an additional user named Ito.
Ito, but with 2 eyes.
Save and return. I'm going
Or
to
E2.
E2 is strong.
It just like kicked
Yeah,
me. I'm now just
I'm changing the permissions around. But it's probably gonna kick everyone again because I've got to restart the stuff.
God dang it.
World. Go to.
Is it supposed to like open back up first, or are we just kicked right now?
You'll be kicked. You'll have to just restart it probably. Go to figure permissions. I made a new Ito, so we'll see if you can join on a new Ito character.
Okay.
I mean, Ito is not.
Oh, now I am no longer grayed out.
We did it.
We did it, Reddit.
This technical break is sponsored by Manscaped.
By Coastal Key of Wilmington.
When you need to trim your balls.
Manscaped.
Colin.
They are a bit long.
Yep.
Your balls are
The
long.
poison was 5 damage. The infectious fury was 17 damage. Steiner hits with a 26 and does 12 damage.
Okay.
That's some good fucking damage.
That was 74 damage that round.
It'll
Yeah.
it'll use its I mean it's gonna use a legendary action too. But I'll wait till everybody gets in and I've got it all up and running again. So you can join though, Connor.
Yes, I am back in. I'm selecting my color.
Okay, because you basically will have to like select your character again because I had to make a whole new character with attached to Ito. So
That's fine.
okay.
Let me make sure all my character stuff.
See,
That was weird. I don't know why that happened.
You can move yourself around, right?
Let me see. Yes.
Okay, so it is all worked out.
Yeah, looks good. I've got my character sheet up. We should be good to go.
All right.
Now we're gonna beat the dragon.
All right.
Beat the dragons. Oh shit. Where's Alec Cool?
Nick's not here.
Shit, I need to pull him to
I
a scene.
got up.
Alright, well I'll pull him to that scene whenever it gets there.
He said he was doing food stuff.
Cody can
I'm
see.
here.
You,
I'm
you,
here.
you see that I pulled you to a scene, yeah?
Yes.
Okay. That's a cool looking scene, right? It's like a spooky cave.
It is. I wish they could see that, but they can't.
It's pretty
Where's
cool.
the Splinter Cell music? This isn't Splinter Cell music.
Cody, we'll see the cave when we take all the loot.
If we don't die.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Alright. That is
I'm not gonna die.
enough of
Wait,
that
dying's
bullshit.
not the goal.
Alright. Good damage from Henley. We got it all fucking sorted out with the stupid thing. All right. Henley, anything else from you?
No, it's enough.
It is going to, on its turn, use a legendary action. I mean, obviously, it's got him. It's definitely got to use him. Technically, the other one's not in range to use his legendary actions because he's 40 feet in the air. It is what it is. So, let's see. What do I want him to do?
Die.
I need everyone...
Please don't second win.
I need everyone to make everyone around him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Can you define around?
Within let me double check. I think it's 5 feet of him. 10 feet. Everyone within 10 feet. Let's make a dexterity saving throw.
Hang on, I gotta reload.
Oof. I'm gonna use the Indomitable feat,
Okay,
or the
Good
Indomitable
idea.
Fighter feature,
that's
and we'll
fair.
re-roll that.
If it was that bad,
If it's a
I-
4.
it was that bad.
18. There we go. I feel
I got
much
a
better about
17.
that one.
Can I ask if what he is doing?
He is casting he's using his wing attack. It is not a magical spell or anything.
Thank you.
I got a 22 on my save.
The DC is 19.
Ah, one below it. God damn it. Wait, hold on. I might have some. Nope, it's a concentration. Never mind, I can't do that. I was gonna see if I could do resistance, but I can't. Alright, I'll eat it.
Right. So, let's see.
Colin, I changed his DC to a 6.
Ooh.
Oh wow, it'd be great if
Oh
that's
man, I
how
wish
that
we could
worked.
do that.
If
I wish.
you failed, you take 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I forgot to roll for Steinhurst.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Oh, 18, okay.
That's real good.
And you are knocked prone.
It's been nice knowing y'all.
That'll be alright.
It's okay, he didn't knock me down.
So, let's see. Let me mark the people who are knocked prone. I believe Henley failed.
I did, so did Steinhurst.
Okay, so
So
I'm
did
just gonna
Bento.
mark you with a just like sort of a down arrow, so I can see it better.
Get knocked down, idiot.
And you are hasted, so I'm just gonna give you the little down arrow because I don't want to overwrite the
That's
wings
okay.
because it's more important that I know that you're hasted. Also, make a concentration check technically for your haste.
I have advantage on that because I have Warcaster.
I can't
What is a
imagine.
concentration check? Is it Constitution?
Constitution. It's a constitution check. I believe is concentration a constitution
Yes. Saving throw.
saving throw?
Saving throw.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you got +7.
It's a con save.
Concentration.
Oh, well, that's good.
A
Oh, I crit it.
Yep, a constitution saving throw. Alright, so you're good. It was pretty remote that you would fail on a fucking, like, that little damage. But, you're knocked prone as it goes. I suppose to read, if there's nothing else.
Read.
Lou?
Lou's muted. Lou, you're muted.
Sorry, I just got back. I had to use the restroom.
It's your turn.
Things are going, things are pretty rough, honestly. One dragon's up in the sky threatening you, the other one has managed to knock almost everyone around it prone with a wing attack legendary action. Adelaide missed her shot on the dragon up here trying to bring it down.
Well, I'm gonna shoot this one as well. Because we need it out of the sky.
Yeah, but Colin, I'm literally going beast mode.
That's true. There's a lot of damage coming into this dragon.
Alright, that's a 24.
A definite hit. 2d
And what was it? 2D.
2d8 damage plus your dexterity.
Ooh, 18.
And that's also an additional d4 damage for the rock poison.
An extra 2.
And it has to make a saving throw to avoid being brought down.
Come on, drop it.
21.
Okay,
That.
well, can we change it to a 6?
I mean, you can.
Do we want him?
I feel like we need some gains.
Can
Alright,
he?
then let's change that to a 6.
All right.
Can he
He,
resist?
he will. I mean, if you
Oh,
do that,
it
he's
can.
going to legendary
That's true.
resist it.
It can just resist it.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, we need-
that
we
would
need
be
to-
a
Burns it.
hell no.
We need to
Still burns it.
burn the resistances and then go for the
Anyway.
guarantee.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Fair
doesn't
enough.
Reed have 3 pieces of ammo anyways?
Well, I've already shot 2, so I've only got 1 left.
I mean, yeah, but that's still next turn you can still attack it again, and it burns a legendary resistance.
He will have to burn a legendary resistance if you give him a 6. He will not pass.
I mean,
It's up
I'm
to
okay with using it.
It's up to you though.
Yeah, just burn it, because we're
We'll
only
use it.
fighting 2 people. Just use it.
All right. He'll have to burn his legendary resistance to avoid being brought down out the sky because he wants to remain mobile and flying.
'Cause
Then you know what? I'm actually going to step 40 feet over here. Now he has a choice. Me or the ballista.
Isn't the ballista already destroyed?
not
No,
this
the
one.
one
Oh,
up
not
there
that
is.
one. Not that one.
He
Okay.
just shot it.
Yeah, sorry.
Actually, 'cause I think I got one more step, so we're.
It's a good thing that his fireball has a 40-foot radius.
The cone of death is coming.
But alright, that's well, just in case we'll use a key point to take the dodge action.
Not a bad
as a
idea.
bonus, and-
just in
And
case.
that's the end of my turn.
All right. It goes to the dragons.
Yeah, buddy.
I need. I'll start with Winfried. Winfried is going to, kind of soaring over the sky. He's actually just going to sail over you. 5. Oh, he doesn't even do 20. 20 feet. He is going to use, he's going to, that's 20 feet, he's going to descend another 20 feet. So that's 40 feet. He is going to, one, use Frightful Presence, which I think halflings are very good against fear effects. And I'm pretty sure you're the only one in range of his Frightful Presence, so Reed, give me a Wisdom saving throw. I think with advantage, because you're a halfling.
Yep.
Strong.
It's 20.
Alright, you can feel the dragon fear kind of wash over you, but you're pretty easily able to withstand it as he descends to 20 feet. He's gonna move forward 5 feet, 45 feet, and he is going to use all 3 of his attacks on the ballista. And he does, they have a... As you see, the dragons have a 15-foot range, so from up in the sky, he's able to claw down, and sort of crash into the ballista. It would help if I did not accidentally... Back. Alright, it does take all 3 of his attacks, but that ballista is also gone. And he has he has another 10 feet of movement, so he's going to fly to 25 feet in the air.
It's all up to you, Adelaide.
Adelaide.
We need the poison to work.
We need to kill a dragon.
Alright. So he's gonna fly, and he's gonna fly up in the air. Oh yeah, and I have to see, does his breath recharge? Nope. Alright, this one on the other hand, he's, perhaps luckily or for you, he's not going to use his breath weapon. He's gonna take advantage of the fact that he's got so many people knocked prone. He is going to make a, first off, he does his he just has his frightful presence go off. So I need, everybody, within everybody in 120 feet, so I guess technically this one also probably could have done it. But everybody in 120 feet makes a wisdom saving throw. And Reed doesn't have to worry about it. Reed already passed the dragon fear from this one.
20.
That was a wisdom saving throw?
Wisdom saving throw.
Oh no. Venta.
Oh my god.
Wise.
Oh cool, my saving throws aren't rolling again.
You want me to roll your roll a
Hang
saving
on,
throw for you?
let me see if I can get it to work.
This is a frighten. Yeah.
It is against fear, yes.
Yeah, no, it's not rolling. It's +8.
Okay, just roll a d20 plus 8.
Yeah, none of them are working. I don't know why it does this.
I rolled it. I did roll for you. Do you want me to keep what I rolled?
I'll roll.
Okay.
Okay.
I got a 25, Colin. My
pretty
sheet
good.
wasn't rolling. So.
It can be weird.
21.
Congratulations, you rolled better than I rolled, but it still would have been a pass what I rolled.
Nice.
It's only DC 19.
Yeah.
I got 10.
I really don't like the word "only" being used.
It's a high.
beside-
It is a high DC.
That feels rude.
It is a high DC. Against people that are good with wisdom, it's probably not too high, but people that aren't, DC 19's high. If you failed the dragon fear, you are frightened of the dragon. You can repeat the saving throw at the end of each turn. If you passed, you are immune to dragon fear for 24 hours.
Fuck
Sick.
yeah.
What
I
is
am afraid of
frightened?
the dragon.
Oh.
Frightened.
You can't run towards
Can't
them.
move
and
towards
you
them.
have disadvantage on attacks against them.
You cannot willingly move closer to the source of your fear, and you have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of that fear is within line of sight.
Alright, Steinhurst passed.
Steinhardt's doing fine. So that is its dragon fear attack, and then it will, multi-attack. Can use Frightful Presence, then make 3 attacks. So,
Colin, to pull a Connor to verify, Nicola is grounded because of poison, right?
Nicola's grounded.
Okay, yeah.
Now, does grounded just mean on the ground, or grounded
No
mean
movement
incapable of flying? Moving.
No movement
Okay.
speed.
It
Rock poison.
has, the rock's poison has dropped its movement speed. It caused it to sort of plummet to the ground, essentially.
Okay.
That being said, it uses Frightful Presence. After its Frightful Presence, it gets another, I guess, use its attacks. Let me double check. 1 bite and 2 claws. It's going to make a bite attack against Venta. It has advantage because you are knocked prone. That is going to be a 30 versus armor class.
Yeah, that'll hit.
You take 15 points of piercing damage, and
Oof.
3 points of cold damage reduced, so it is 2, because it's rounded up. So it's 1.5 rounded up.
Okay.
It is going to make a claw attack against Henley. That is a 22. For 14 points of slashing
I'm gonna
damage.
attempt to block it with a tail.
Okay.
Nope, I got 21.
That is 14 points of slashing damage. And then it will make its final attack. It has to be another claw attack. It'll make it against Venta. That is going to be a 21 versus armor class against Venta.
Yeah, that hits.
For 17 points of slashing damage.
God damn.
That is all of its attacks. That is all of the flying one's attacks. Let me see. Alec Cool has rejoined, so I'm going to take this moment to pull Alec Cool to this scene.
Colin, there's not some stupid fucking rule because it costs my movement to get up, but getting up is moving towards it because I'm prone, but so I can't get up, is there?
No. You're not moving towards it, you're just getting up. It just takes half your movement. So
Okay.
you can still stand up because you're not moving towards it technically.
Another
Okay,
stupid
I was
question.
just making sure.
I'm back.
You said that I
it's
can
not-
repeat the saving throw at the end of my turn?
At the end
so
of-
can I do things before that?
At the end of your turn, you can repeat the saving throw, but anything you do before that is affected by the fear. So if you try to attack it, you have disadvantage, and then you can make the saving throw. But it gives
Okay.
you at least one turn of that disadvantage before you can have the opportunity to save against it. Otherwise, fear would not be as good because you could potentially save before it. There are certain abilities and spells that let you take saving throws before that, but somebody generally has to use their action to grant you that saving throw.
Okay.
So yeah, whenever it go, that is it. So it goes to Ito, but yeah, basically you do suffer at least one turn of that detriment, no matter what.
Alright, I'm gonna walk 15 feet. Right there beside Steiner's.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna hit it with my sword.
Swat him.
I like hearing Cody in the
We
background.
probably need to get that dragon down before we kill this one, or else that's probably just gonna take off.
I got an 18. Or I'm sorry, an 11. I got an 11.
It is surrounded. Oh wait, no,
Oh.
never mind. They're fucking knocked prone, so never mind.
Okay.
Alright, 11.
So, I'm assuming that misses.
11 misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
You gotta make it happen.
I don't think a 6 will
We're gonna
hit.
fight dragons. I'm back.
Six
Back.
has already been used.
The 6 has been used? Okay.
It was used to make him
Yeah, we used
burn a
except
legendary
below the
resistance.
Okay. That is a 17 to hit. I'm really upset about that crit, though.
17 does not hit. It just hits the scales and bounces off.
Awesome.
They got dragon scales. They've got armor, basically.
Yep. Cool.
It's a difficult fight.
Yeah.
Connor, if it makes you feel better, it hits at 18.
It doesn't. I planned this attack because I thought
In fact, you just
I
made
thought
him
you
feel
were still
worse.
yeah, I thought you guys were standing up still. I missed that you were prone.
They got knocked down.
Well, I'm still standing up.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
you're,
but that's
you're
not
not
enough to
You're not
surround it.
technically flanking.
Back
Yeah.
up again.
Okay, I frankly, because I always forget to do this, I'm gonna bonus action and use the Vow of Enmity. 'Cause I did it in the backwards order again.
Vow of Enmity. Hey, young man, look at you and your. What do you got? Jim Jams with wolves on it and bears? What are you doing, Going night-night? You ready for bed? You tired? Got your pacifier? Okay. Time for bed, buddy.
All right, Colin.
Yep.
Colin.
Yep.
I have a request. If I had done that correctly, both of those would have hit.
I'll allow it, but you'll have to re-roll it. Mainly because
That's fine.
I'm not
That's
gonna.
totally
I'm
fine.
gonna let you I'm not gonna let you see the crit and be like,
No. I always forget to do the bonus action.
I'll let you
part.
do it, but you have to re-roll it.
I will re-roll both attacks.
He'll allow it, but you need to Venmo him $20.
Also, yeah. It says I know, but
Stupid
I'll,
pay to
I'll,
win
I'll let you
DM.
I'll let you re-roll it.
Oh my god, a pay to win DM would be sick.
I could. Wow,
Ah,
the
well.
crit doesn't matter anyways. You get the crit on the other end.
Okay.
Wow.
So that's 11 plus 6 is
It's time to burn some divine smite dice.
I'm gonna do a
Oh,
lot
yeah,
of.
that's 1d8 plus 3 plus 1, so
I mean-
12. Kind of.
What was that?
It should be 12, right? If I click on your damage, it says 1d8 plus 3 plus 1.
It's 8
You
plus
do,
3
you
plus
do max
1.
damage because it's a crit.
It's crit. You do max damage.
Okay. Because it's still saying 17, so I wasn't sure about that. So 12 for that, and then I'm gonna do condemn.
Might him.
Ooh. No,
Might him.
I'm gonna do condemn. So is that doubled? The condemn dice? I
No,
think it's been doubled in the
it's,
past.
It's maxed.
It's just max. Okay, so that's 8. And then I'm gonna do a smite at 4th level.
It's the time to do it.
Oh no, wait. Oh, Revivify is the 3rd level. Okay, I'll do a smite at a 5th level. I always have to reread Holy Smite. Divine Smite, sorry.
Divine smite.
1d8 beyond the 1st. So 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. So that's 4. So yeah, 5d8. So that's max. So 5d8 is what, 40 damage?
Okay.
Yep, plus
Yeah.
the 20 you already did, so you did 60 points of damage.
Now,
Jesus fuck.
now's the time to burn those dice.
So let me go back to my spell book and get rid of that 5th level spell slot. And then I'm going to do the exact same thing.
Natural 20 him again.
It's
That's
possible.
the dream, right?
That's the dream.
As an 18.
18 does hit though.
So that's a 10. I'm going to do another commend for 7. That's good. Remind me I've done that twice because I can't adjust it on the weapon for some reason. And then I'm going to drop...
You might be able to do it in D Beyond, but not
Yeah,
on
I
the...
think so. I'm going to drop another 5th, and I'll do 5d8.
Might him. Might him to death. Please.
34.
Yes.
Alright. That is
God
enough.
damn, it's a high roll.
Nice, nice. As you
That was a
feel
really good roll.
the surge of energy through you, as you just pour all of the radiant energy into this one, and it completely smites him. That is enough to kill him.
I say a prayer
Damn.
thanking the DM for letting me do that bullshit move. But I do, in my defense, if you go through all the recordings of all of our sessions, I do always fucking forget to do that.
It is going to go to Adelaide. If there's nothing else from Etone.
On Adelaide.
He's dead? Like, he's dead.
He's dead, he's dead, yeah.
I am going to move back within Misty Step range of Adelaide, which I think is right there. Yes.
Alright.
On Adelaide. One shot.
Adelaide rolls 12.
Damn it, Adelaide.
Unfortunately, like I said, I mean, nobody... In all fairness, who else managed to hit with their crossbow bolts?
I don't have
I
proficiency.
mean, I hit a couple of them. One.
She has proficiency and she does, but unfortunately, she did roll a 5.
Wait, I did just hit one.
She did roll a 5, unfortunately. Not enough, as she hurriedly begins reloading as it goes to Venta.
I hit with Steinhurst the portable ballista.
Wait, how do we mount a portable ballista on top of the boar?
Good luck. Venta, you're currently are currently knocked prone.
Yeah.
Oh, but the fright's ended because he's dead.
But
Was that actually true?
Yeah, I killed him.
The fear is ended.
Oh, hell yeah. Sorry, I'm
Never
looking at,
happened to our suplex plan.
I don't have enlarge.
Okay.
I appreciate your mercy on that, Colin. I'll try and remember that in the future.
Yeah, I can't pick up a dragon right now, Reed.
If you go back and watch the recordings, Connor said that every time.
I do. I always
I
forget
stand up.
that.
I
Alright,
meant that you'll
that
do it
is
in the
half
future.
your movement speed.
On that note, I'm gonna go get food for me and my kid. I'll be back in a bit.
Cool.
And
I
we
can get
never
there with
heard
the
from
hate.
him again.
55 feet. Okay.
Remember, not just 55 feet, it's also up in the air.
Oh, plus 25. So how
So
far
it's
away
probably
would that
close.
be?
It's probably closer to about 65 to 70 feet.
Is it within 120?
Probably, yeah. I'd say it's.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna guiding bolt him.
Guiding bolt. What is that? Is that a dexterity save or and that's ranged spell attack? I always get
Range
that.
spell attack.
So I always get messed up with the
Sacred Flame is the
Sacred
one that's
Flame
a dex
and the
save.
guiding bolt. They both are the
Yep.
same in my head.
All right, I'm gonna cast it at 2nd level, and that's gonna be an 11. Does not hit. Probably.
Does not hit.
Damn.
Fortunately, it arches through the sky and lands on the ground about 5 feet from Reed as it sends snow and slush up. It does not manage to hit him.
That's okay. Oh wait, I have the haste spell. I can dash, so cool. I'm gonna get even closer. Because I have another action that I can use to dash, right?
I mean, you can. Your movement speed is doubled anyways, so.
Well, I already used half of 60 to get up to move 30, so I can move another 60.
Well,
right? If I take the dash action with haste?
yeah, you can use the extra action to dash, disengage, hide, use an object.
When you get up from prone, is it half your current move speed or
It's
total move speed?
half his
Okay.
movement speed, whatever it is when he stands up.
So this wall is 40 feet tall?
Yes.
Took me 25 to get here. I can. Could I scale that?
You can make an athletics check to scale it. If you have 40 feet of movement still. Cool. You get
Yeah,
about
I don't scale it.
halfway up and tumble down
Yep.
for 4 points
Yep.
of bludgeoning or damage. 4 points of damage.
All right, I'm gonna use my fucking bonus action to second wind. Oh, cool! I rolled max in the second wind. Hell yeah! All right, that's it. That's all I got.
All right. Goes to the top of the round with Bruce.
Hang on a second. Cat hit F5 on the keyboard. Okay. And that motherfucker is he on the foot? Oh no, he's up in the air.
He's up in the air. Yep, he's not on the ground. Technically, he's 65 feet up in the ground. Technically for you, because he's 40 feet plus 25 feet.
Oh shit. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna dash as far as I can up to the Ballista. I can't quite make it there, but I can at least get closer for the next round.
All right.
I mean, at the very least, I do have more poison, so Adelaide can get. She's made 3 shots now, hasn't she, or is it just 2?
She's 2.
Okay. Well, she still has additional poison shots if she needs them.
Very well. If all you do is rush to the Ballista, it goes to Aruna.
Yeah. I'll hang on. I'm gonna key point dodge. Then I'll need Aruna.
That's fair. Goes to Aruna.
Alright, Colin. I want to get within 60 feet of him, so I'm 40 in the air. So that's 35, and then he's an extra 25, right? So
Uh,
55,
yeah.
55, so I just have to get a little closer.
A little bit close. Well, how close do you want to get to him?
Within 60 feet, or am I like perfectly in range with this height difference?
Currently you're 25 feet down.
So 25 plus whatever this is. 25 plus 35. So I'm still within 60, I guess, right?
Pretty close, yeah.
Okay.
You know how
So,
the hypotenuse and shit works. Who knows? You're close enough.
How the hypotenuse and shit works.
so this is. I know he's used a legendary resistance, Colin. Can he make a charisma saving throw for me?
Man,
Oh,
Ooh.
wait, wisdom saving throw. Sorry.
the wisdom saving throw, that's a bit different. The 23.
So I try to polymorph him and it doesn't work.
That is a 23 for that saving throw.
That's a bold move to try to polymorph the dragon.
That's a
But
bold
imagine-
move, Cotton.
I was
Let's
gonna
see how it
polymorph
plays
him.
out.
I was gonna
Imagine
polymorph
having a
him.
pet bunny.
I was gonna polymorph him, say fell on the ground as a dumb defenseless creature, and then we just run up and beat the shit out of him.
It's like the
Then he
fucking.
turns back into a dragon.
It's like fucking
Yeah, but
Green Lantern getting punched.
Does manage to succeed that saving throw.
okay, well, it was worth a shot.
Would have been nice to give him that 6, wouldn't it?
Yeah, you know, it happens. Well, I don't think I have any bonus action cantrips. Unfortunate. I'll get a little closer. I'll get a little closer to him, so he comes after me. That's fine.
Right.
I'll go a little bit closer, and then I'll go a little bit. Yeah, I'm good.
Goes to Henley on the ground, still not prone. Unfortunately, this one, the one that you were fighting, that had descended to eat the fish, killed. The second one just soaring through the air.
I'm just
as
gonna
you
move
feared.
towards it and then throw a javelin at it so I keep my rage going up. I miss.
Okay. You,
I don't think I can even throw it that far.
You don't even have the range, but I will let you attempt it as you just hurl towards it. It just sails off in the distance, but your rage keeps going.
Yeah.
You
I
gotta
guess
do
I'll
the-
move. What?
Do the thing where you punch yourself in the face to keep your rage going. 'Cause
No,
you're
I'll just
attacking
throw a
target.
javelin at it.
Grotti did that.
I get there, and then Steinherz will get up.
It goes to Reed, and obviously I'm just moving Steinherz with you.
Okay.
All right.
Calling me
So,
whenever
right down here.
remove my prone thing.
Yeah,
It's really fucking annoying because he's 25 feet up, right?
he is 25 feet up.
How
That
far is your
gives him
kunai go?
just enough
Jump.
that I have to attack with disadvantage with the ghost chain dart.
They then climb up after him. Be cool.
That's an 18.
That will
Nice.
hit.
Yes.
Nice.
All right, then I'm gonna use my reaction to pull him down.
Yo, if Reed does that,
His
if Reed does it,
against his athletics. Yep,
Yep.
Wait, is he too large to get pulled down there?
he can get pulled down.
Holy shit.
However,
Okay.
he got a 24 on his athletics check.
Damn it.
These fucking saving throws, dude. Good
Da-
God.
Would you be surprised that an adult white dragon has very high strength?
No.
Damn, I can't believe he's stronger than a halfling.
It does do the damage, but unfortunately when you yank it out, it merely pulls the ghost chain dart back.
Damn it. Well, that ruins the second half of my plan.
Alright.
So I'm just gonna throw the dart at him again, even though I can't yank it down.
What was the first damage on the first one? 8, I think.
Oh, right. D10 plus 5.
Well, that's good damage.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
No, that's just 14.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
And then I'm going to reaction dodge.
It's not a bad
And
idea.
also, oh well, it doesn't really matter where I move
Yeah, you're
so-
like up underneath him, so
because the
you can move pretty
ballista
much
is no
anywhere.
longer there anyway.
Yep.
So it's not like I can split his focus. Damn it! If I could pull him down, I was gonna grab the ballista bolt and just try to stab him like Bruce did.
That would be
Anything-
really cool.
Anything else from Reed?
No, that's it.
Alright. Goes to the dragon's turn.
Come after me, you motherfucker. Fine.
With a 6, it recharges. It recharges its breath weapon
Solid.
as it turns and it breathes its breath attack against you, Aruna. Give me a Constitution
let's
saving
go.
throw.
Let's go.
Let's go.
That's fun. It's... Yeah, I don't know why my thing's not... Would you be surprised to know that I don't have that high a cost? 16?
It is a fail.
Yeah. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah, that's gonna hurt a lot.
I mean,
Gravity's a bitch.
You take 46 points of cold damage.
halved, because I have resistance.
Halved, you do have resistance. But more
That is
importantly,
not bad.
it does not engage. It instead is actually going to move its movement speed of 100 speed of flying, and it begins flying straight for the cave.
No.
Okay, give me a moment.
How far away are we from the cave?
You're about a mile to a half a mile.
I let them know on the earpiece that the dragon's coming back.
But that's okay, because, like I said, I don't think anybody can do much to stop him from this movement.
Hey, Colin.
I've got one more ballista shot.
Yeah, I have 100 foot of movement on my broom, Colin.
You can tail him, but he's able to keep you're able to maintain distance, basically.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'd tail him.
Alright. In the swirling vortex, you're surprised by this dragon's speed as he's easily able to slip to and fro, using the varying eddied winds to push him forward. Every now and then it looks like you're gaining on him, but the buffeting winds of the storms that swirl around him push him forward as he rushes towards the caves.
How far can he move in one round?
In one round he can move 200 feet if he dashes, 100 feet if he does not.
Okay, so that's still in range. Can I pop off a shot?
With the, what? Well, I mean, not the ballista, but
With
you're throwing the ballista bolt. Or you're shooting this ballista. It's made with disadvantage.
Would I be able to use the ballista?
I'll let you pop off a shot. You know what, I'll even say, as you run up, Adelaide, like, rushes forward, and she, like, puts her shoulder under the ballista to brace it. It says, "Shoot him!" So I'm not even going to give you disadvantage. I'm going to let you fire a straight shot off with Adelaide's help.
Alright, so that's proficiency and dex.
If you're proficient with a heavy crossbow, a martial crossbow,
Mhm.
it plus dexterity.
Alright. 27.
All right. It does arch through the air. You can see the bolt flies over. You can see it opens like a pretty nasty gash in Adelaide's cheek as it flies over her shoulder, past her face. Sort of blood beginning to spill down her cheek, but it is steadied enough that it arches through the air and slams into it. For how much? 13 damage plus the
that's
D4.
13 with the D4, yeah.
It will make its saving throw. It's a strength. 24.
Damn! Worth a shot.
Worth a shot, but it did take some more damage. It's now had a significant chunk of its damage taken out. But it rushes onwards. You on the ground, it's hard for you to keep up. Aruna, you up in the air on your broom, like you're able to keep up with it just barely. Every now and then you kind of gain on it. Every now and then you're pushed backwards because there's these swirling storms that just get like heavier as you get closer to the actual waterfall itself, to the actual lair itself. Now, Karakwa and Alec Cool.
Where's the
Yes.
Splinter Cell music?
You've rushed while all this fight was happening there. You've moved ahead about a mile.
Oh my god.
You find the soaring, absolutely beautiful sight of the Three Sisters. Off in the distance, you can see Mutterhach, the actual, like, largest mountain that exists within all of Stahlreich. Sitting off in the distance, its snow-capped peak looming over the falls.
It's Mount Mitchell.
You're actually surprised. Because you're not alone whenever you approach this den. Whenever you come to it, it's a person. Shaded. Hello! As you see, Klaus is here.
I'm sorry, what?
Dun dun dun.
Hello, friends. Oh, it's a shame that Tommy's not here right now.
Klaus, you know what you're looking for. I don't know if you want to share that with him, but you know why you're in the Droxon range.
Good to see you.
Yes, it's good to be here. It's good to see you guys are still doing the same old, picking fights that we probably should not be.
You don't necessarily know that the dragons have what you want, but you do know it's here. And you want it badly. Every single piece that Klaus, that you get, Klaus, makes it stronger. Every single original piece.
And this is the final piece, right? Did you say that before?
It's not a final piece.
Or just
it is a
one of them.
piece. Klaus
Okay.
knows it's never going to be reassembled, you know? It's never going to be
Okay.
rebuilt anew. It's always going to have some sort of amalgamation and rough sort of things to put together. You want original pieces. That helps.
Well,
And honestly, if 3 dragons die along the way, well, you know what? That's pieces you can use.
and there's also the dagger,
And
which
so,
I want to use.
and so you're
On
here.
one of them at least.
Knowing, having learned from the Redeemer's notes, about a piece that was supposedly here whenever the fall happened, and you're here investigating it. In a way, it was almost fortuitous that Ito came to you and spoke to you, and you had the opportunity to talk to Gen about the happenings up north here. As you managed to learn quite a surprising amount. As Gen, like I said, Gen always had a little bit of a soft spot for Klaus. There was an attraction there. And I don't know if Klaus would necessarily use it maliciously to his benefit, but he would use it to his benefit.
I wouldn't take advantage of the poor guy.
And
He's
honestly,
been through enough.
Tommy.
you find yourself here. As Karakwa and Alakul, Klaus is up in the mountains as well.
2 things. One, we were wild shit fucked as spiders up here. So I guess we're close enough now. It's like, well, fuck it, we're just gonna go in. 2, it has been a while, especially when that period where I wasn't playing well. Why is Klaus not with the group again?
You hear a voice
Was he
that-
doing the sketch shit?
You hear a voice that says,
Yeah,
"You don't need to tell them the truth.
just enough.
Just enough to assuage their fears, so they know you're not here against them, but they don't have to know about our plan." As the Redeemer's shade sort of speaks to you.
Yeah, you just see fucking Klaus just whispering to his shadows, just like peering over his shoulder.
See, this is
So-
why I love Klaus.
So Klaus,
Yes.
how's your project coming along?
Oh, it's going along swimmingly. I was hoping to make some progress here, but alas, there's a whole bunch of snow and rocks.
Well,
What have you guys seen up here?
we're looking to kill a couple dragons. Well, 3.
3. What in the hell are you guys doing? You trying to get eaten?
It's a long story,
No.
but as long as you're not against us, you're more than
Oh
welcome
no,
to
of
come
course
with.
not. I would love a dragon.
And,
But I will say, preemptive dibs on anything made of bones.
okay. I mean,
Okay. It's-
not that I would stop you, but I'm not really in a position to stop you anyway, so I don't care.
That's not a
okay,
bad
it's
thing.
The staff be made out of bones.
It's okay. It's not gonna be used on y'all.
Well,
On
we
you guys.
have dibs on a very fancy stick.
Ooh. Fancy stick.
And I would really like the money. I'm not gonna lie to you. We could really use the money. But a
I've
fancy
got
stick.
plenty- I've got plenty of resources to count. Don't worry
I
about
was
me.
like, Klaus has the Klaus has. You don't have to worry. Klaus has access to literally the entire contents of that vault. So he's
Yeah,
the money's-
I'm in the bank. I'm literally underneath the bank.
Yeah, I know, but
yeah, I'm fine.
But let's get a move on then.
Yeah.
I don't feel like we need to
Good like the
dally.
good old days. Just like the good old days.
Is that Klaus's picture now?
Yeah, I didn't bother with his
Oh, is it?
token.
Hang
It's
on.
just his general.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have any vision in the scene.
Oh shit! You'd have to switch to Klaus. Damn it!
But I am Klaus.
Oh wait, hold on. I can fix that. Hold on. Figure permissions. Klaus. Owner. Save.
Boner save.
Does that fix it?
Yeah.
Alright, like I said, the actual cave, like I said, looks cool.
Oh, there's so much shiny shit.
The 3 of you head into the cave itself, past the roaring falls. Within the falls, in the cave itself, you are deafened, in case you don't know what that means. But basically, that is a status condition, wherein you cannot hear and automatically any check that requires healing. That is a minor. Obviously, that's minor. For the most part, nobody's worried about that. But
Does that
you're
affect
deafened.
somatic? Does that affect?
No.
somatic
The
modes?
only thing it does
That-
is
that's somatic, verbal. Sorry.
the only thing it does is it means you automatically fail checks that require hearing,
Okay.
like any perception check that requires hearing, that sort of thing.
Yeah, someone could walk behind me.
As you walk past the roaring falls into the darkened maw of the great cave, you manage to hear a warning in your earpiece, Alec and Karakwa. There are only 2 dragons that have made their way out to attack them. As you walk into the gaping maw of the blackened cave, the sunlight glittering in catches beautiful pieces of gold that glint and glimmer in the light of the darkened cave as the sunlight pierces in. But it also glints off of the ice as you realize all of this hoard is buried under at least a solid 1 to 6 inches of ice.
A lot of ice.
That's a lot of ice. As you walk inside, looking around, I will let you decide what you want to do real briefly, but I do have to go pee. But as you're approaching into the cave, you can decide what you want to do. There could very well be 1 dragon in here. There could possibly not be. You don't know.
Shut the fuck up, Colin. There's no dragon in there.
Dragons aren't real. I think we proved the dragons aren't
There
real.
is no dragon in Ba Sing Se.
That's true.
Stealth check. I'm gonna try it. Well, he's gone, so I'm just gonna wait for him to come back.
Who would have guessed that Klaus might show up?
Dun dun dun.
A wink?
Tune in next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Ito
Alright,
coughs uncomfortably.
I have a really dumb plan. If I can catch up to this dragon slightly, boys, and it tries to go in the cave to fuck with you, I'm going to wall of force the cave shut. and then get eaten
Fuck
by the
yeah.
dragon. So it'll be nice playing with you.
And then you shapeshift into a T-Rex in its mouth and it explodes.
That'd be pretty sick.
Dude, I
For
want to
Than-
watch a T-Rex fight a dragon. That sounds
for
badass.
Thanos. I feel like the
It-
T-Rex is
I
gonna
would-
get fucking annihilated.
Yeah, I don't know if you know this, but a T-Rex is not that high of a challenge.
Not when it opens up in its belly and it explodes.
What do
Or,
you,
or
what do you
Ant-Man
say, Nick and Beaver? What's our plan here? Are we gonna try to? I guess I need to figure out is like, if this light in here is light as it is, because I could always cast dark vision if need be.
I am going
Oh,
to.
well,
grab
I-
food real quick.
Klaus.
I need Bruce to fight Klaus.
I need
Oh, that.
I
seems
need
good.
fucking Ito to shut the fuck up since he's done stuff for 2 hours.
It's 8:30, 4 hours.
4 hours.
My plan is to hide behind that rock and try and wrap around.
I mean, I'm definitely going to be stealthing. I'm gonna
Do
be,
you have
I'm gonna be
dark vision?
real honest with you, and I have dark vision.
I have dark vision as well.
I will probably just cast it on myself then once Colin gets back, and I can confirm how dark or not it is.
I also have magical darkness I can drop on his bitch ass if need be.
Magical darkness is pretty rad.
We do know they have blind sight. It doesn't matter. Don't do
Oh yeah.
that.
We actually
Does
do
blind
that.
sight affect magical darkness?
Yes.
Yeah. it-
Blind
it
sight
can just-
means you do not rely on vision.
Yep,
I don't know how far out their blind sight is, but they do not rely on vision.
It's
for,
I think blind sight's typically 10 feet.
it's. Yeah, but I'm willing to bet, and they have at least.
Yeah,
30.
dragons have extended.
Also, they're fucking real big. So,
I gotta
So
say,
is
boys,
the-
it was a really good plan. It sucks
Are-
the poison didn't work on the one.
are we going to kill this dragon?
I don't
mean,
think we can kill it with just 3.
I think we can kill one.
I'd put the
I-
kind of
I'm willing to bet that we can kill a dragon.
You can die trying.
Now, if another dragon was to show up, somehow surviving some other previous encounter that may or may not have happened before, then we might be in trouble. But who would foresee
All
another
right.
dragon flying through the hole?
All right.
Right.
That would
The-
never happen, right?
You know, in a way, me and Ito did like 2-mana dragons, so you guys probably could kill one.
the
How dark is this cave?
like I said, there's light pouring in from the front, but at the back it's pitch black.
It's pitch black. I'm going to cast dark vision on myself. They have dark vision.
Okay.
I'm so tired. I was so tired of not being able to see in the dark and everyone having dark vision. I start taking dark vision with me every single day.
All right.
That's
You
pretty
cast
Do you have
dark
dark
vision
vision?
on yourself.
Yes.
Improvise, adapt, overcome.
How far is that dark
I'm
vision?
back.
It's 60 feet.
Okay.
So at least help me see the further back as we move in.
Yeah.
and
Because like I
also
said,
get
the,
a better vision.
like I
Yeah.
said, you do see the treasure hoard buried under the ice, but at the back of the cage itself and the ceiling is also clad in darkness, essentially.
How tall is the ceiling?
Probably so tall that even within your 60 foot of dark vision, you don't see the top of
Can't
it.
see it. Gotcha.
You see the tips of what appears to be stalactites hanging
I do
down
like
from the
looking at
ceiling.
tips.
I wonder if I can weapons arms special traits. No.
You could give me dark vision for my
Always,
character in game.
Yeah. I'm trying to see if there. Oh, senses. Special senses. How much is the dark vision? 60?
60.
60 feet of dark vision. I don't know if that updates you. I might have to drag out your token again. I might have to.
Nothing changed on my end.
Let me delete you. I'm
Mhm.
going to go
I've been deleted. Thank you.
to
Goodbye, Cody.
Karakwa.
Enjoy your 2022.
I am
yeah,
going to
14.
go to 60 feet of dark vision. I think the thing is, I don't know if the dark vision will change because there's a lot of dim light going in a far distance.
Sure, but if we're going any further in, I'd rather be smart.
Huh. It's so weird how there's I have to change the senses in D&D
Yeah,
Beyond.
nothing's changed online. Nothing's changed for me.
Okay, that's okay. Honestly,
No big deal.
because
Just for mechanical purposes,
most-
I have 60 feet.
the
dark
most
vision.
important thing is that I can tell you what you see, and with 60 feet
Yeah.
of dark vision, at least in the entrance, you don't see anything really. You see the treasure hoard. But roll a perception check.
Okay.
Oh my god.
All of us?
Yes, Klaus can.
Boy howdy. I got 19.
29.
29 is great.
30.
Fuck
The
you,
fact,
Klaus.
that I,
Your
the
eyes.
fact that I
Yeah.
almost got a fucking 20. Was
Klaus
What
is
is wrong, bitch?
fucking 30s.
Your eyes. Let me roll a stealth check real fast. Wow, that's a really good fucking stealth check. Okay. You eyes go across the landscape and you see the treasure hoard, but your eyes, Karakor, are drawn to a particular figure, what appears to be a man that is buried beneath maybe 2 to 3 inches of ice. A water ganassi,
For fuck's sake.
older, probably in his late 50s to early 60s, his arm outstretched, clutched in his hand, buried beneath ice, a staff that looks like it's in full bloom, with the fiery colors of autumn, as well as the spring blossoms of spring.
I think from out here on the main map, we all hear Karakwa sigh.
Son of a
You
bitch!
see the staff of 4 seasons buried under 6 inches of ice, still clutched in the previous Crashing Tide's hand whenever he tried to deal with these dragons.
I've heard that you can melt ice with fireball.
By himself.
If I had it!
Just put this. You just put the spirit totem next to it and just let it sit there for a bit.
That's basically a
Come on now.
fireball
That-
over the span of 3 minutes.
That's this guy right here. You might be able to barely see him, but he is this guy buried
I
underneath the
see it.
ice.
He looks really chill. He
Yeah.
looks like he's stuck in a tornado holding a tree.
He's just chilling, hanging out.
Pretty chill.
You're not wrong, because it does look like a little tree. It's got like blossoms of different seasons. You can blossom different seasons on it and stuff like that.
Very poggers.
All right,
Karakwa is just Skeletor.
Klaus.
Meh.
You see, do you have dark vision?
I do.
You see towards the back of the cave, almost exactly what you're looking for. It looks like a bit like a column, a stone column, but as you realize it, you see it's sort of ossified bone. It is a fossilized
Is it that?
bone, a massive piece of vertebra that sits in the heart of the mountain.
Oh. That's exactly what I needed. Alright, let's kill a dragon and get it.
You do not see a dragon.
Stick with us,
however.
buddy.
I'm not drunk. You're drunk.
Remember when he said he might have 1 beer in a little bit, and now he's at least up
No,
to
no, no,
3?
no, no. You misunderstood. He said he might have a beer. He did not say that was going to be his only beer.
Karakwa,
Yeah, you just said it was a beer.
Alec Cool,
It's Thursday, and I get drunk on Thursdays.
Klaus, what would you like to do? Alex said you're currently standing in the doorway. You don't see a dragon, but you do see a treasure hoard.
I guess we're not shifted anymore, huh?
You can be shifted if you want to.
Would that be another use of...
You can stay shifted for like an amount of hours equal to like what, your druid level or something?
Yeah, but I was just... Because he saw us, I was asking if we were not shifted.
That's one of the nice things about the Redeemer. The Redeemer has true sight. Or the Redeemer's Shade has true sight.
So I'm gonna stealth, and that's a 35. That's a crit.
Okay.
I would have chosen to stay as the tiny spider that I was, and I guess I will also then do a stealth roll, which I think for that spider was a +4.
Alright.
Or should I?
Klaus, whenever, like I said, the Redeemer himself has true sight. Klaus, you do not. While you are the Redeemer is able to tell you things, At the end of the day, Kurako and Alakul, they're not any more than their beast-shaped forms to you. Even in the Redeemer's eyes, whenever he sees their beast shape, they have like the vague outline of what they are.
Neat. So, can I ask him, do you see anything in here besides us? Do you have any company?
He has true sight 30 feet, so he does not.
Oh.
He doesn't have like massive true sight, but it's just the general area around him. I don't see anything. But even so, I can't see that far.
Let's not stray too far from the group.
But currently Alakul and Kurako are in their animal-shaped forms.
Would that be a advantage for being tiny spider or just regular stealth?
I'll give you, if you're a small creature, I'll give you advantage.
I'm tiny, so
Tiny, I'll give you advantage. If you like I said, if you're
Oh.
small or lower, I'll give you advantage.
Well, I rolled it wrong, but I rolled a 4 and a 5.
I mean, that's
So
not
if you
awful.
wanna
I didn't know I was in the beast form.
You don't have to be in a beast form. If you want to be in Alakul form, you can be in Alakul form.
Well, I rolled a 9 with advantage and a +4, so
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and be in Alakul form.
That's
Should I
fine.
just reroll stealth then?
You get like I say, if you want to reroll as Alakul, just plain old Alakul, you can.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Yeah,
I mean,
okay.
I rolled a 5.
I mean, you're good.
But
You're
double
a
20s.
stealthy boy. Go ahead.
I'm willing to bet 5 is not good enough for dragons.
Look, I mean, you got a Barbara Walters roll though. You got 20/20.
Go ahead and
which is
move your movement speed. In any way you want to. Go ahead and move your movement speed.
Okay. What is it? 40 or that's how cool. It's 45.
if Klaus is going that way and he's going straight, I'll start moving this way. Like this.
Sorry if anyone tried to talk to me. Grandma made me a pancake. I had to go get it.
Yo, tell Grandma I want a pancake.
Tell Grandma I want a pancake.
Pancakes
All right.
for everyone.
Let me roll this still. Can everyone roll a perception check?
Another one?
Yep. I'm doing it as you take your move action, and I'm having you reassess the situation, basically.
17.
21.
27.
I guess it'd be the spiders, but I'd have to look it up.
Okay. Well, that's fine because it rolled a 1 on its stealth check.
I'm stealthy now, guys.
You see
Good party.
crawling in and amongst the stalactites above you,
Amongst?
2 glittering eyes, a massive white dragon 60 feet up, moving sinuously between the stalactites, watching you. You can see its frost coming from its nostrils as it looks down on you.
Can I tell if it's recognized me?
You can
Like,
at the very. It is definitely looking down at you. There's not a lot of to hide behind
yeah.
down here.
Okay. Well, Colin, if I can do something and not provoke combat, I'm gonna go ahead and use my my starry form.
All right.
And I'm going to do the chalice just in case.
Does anybody else want to do anything?
I'm still trying to move forward silently as a spider along the walls here.
Can I move
Yep.
again, by the way, Colin?
Hang on.
Yeah, you can
hang on,
move again.
Before you move again,
It is now just kind of watching you.
Holy shit.
I'm gonna move up a little bit, and I'm gonna drop a 3rd level to give you haste.
On me?
Yep.
Oh, Jesus, okay.
This is fuck, boy.
Let's fuck them up.
I mean,
Alright.
hell yeah. I mean, if you're gonna go in a fight, you might as well go ahead and go in. But He's about 60 feet up right now.
That's okay.
Now move
I need
back.
to read this spell really fast. You said I get two actions on my turn, right?
Well, it's not two
Or-
actions.
or-
It is an action that can be used to make a melee basic attack, or
Okay,
a
so I
dash,
can
or a
use-
disengage.
I can use a spell and then use a action or use a melee basic attack. As well.
Yes, or a dash, or a disengage, or use an
Yeah, or a
item and
cantrip?
things like that.
I think a cantrip too.
It is haste. Specifically, kind of spells out what it can be used for. In this particular case, haste says it can be used to take an attack, one weapon attack only, dash, disengage, or use an object. But you get a +2
I-
bonus to armor class, so.
Yep. So I cast jump on myself as my action, and then I will.
You can see its eyes sort of are narrowing, as it sort of, its long sinuous neck almost sort of, as it almost slinks into the shadows nervously.
By itself. It's scared.
And then, does my movement speed increase with haste?
Your movement speed is doubled.
Oh boy, howdy! I am a fast motherfucker. Holy shit!
Yeah, sure.
Dude, imagine your long jump with the jump spell.
Oh,
I,
fuck.
yeah,
Yeah.
my jump is. I cast it, so my jump is tripled. So I just can I. How far can I jump?
Dude, you can jump on his back.
At what point
Can
do
I
you
jump
just have
at him
fly
from here?
speed?
I'll allow it, but he is, he
Hell
has,
Fucking
yeah.
Dragoon jump his ass.
Yeah, I jump.
Bug-
I jump
Bugman
at him.
jump
Like
good.
I jump at him
Alright.
in the air. I full leap up with all my weapons drawn and I fucking lunge out at it.
It's like that scene in
need-
300.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw. As soon as you get it just opens its mouth and blasts. It had its ready to action breath.
I mean, fair. Oh shit! Wait, that means that Alakul is actually Matthew McConaughey from Rain of Fire.
Oh my
Yes!
god!
Why didn't it roll the save? What?
You just roll a d20 in at it. The saves for some reason they're not working right.
What's
God,
the
I need to
Korean
get-
word for.
Fucking need to watch that movie again.
That is a fail.
Damn.
Yeah, it's +4. So
You have frost resistance
You do have frost resistance.
or cold
Does he?
cold resistance.
I
Yes.
don't know.
Oh, you
What?
don't?
Okay.
No,
I
you get the
didn't take the
potion.
potion. The potions all stayed with everybody else.
Exit. It is a
Okay.
Constitution saving throw, as it had its breath weapon readied in case it was basically attacked.
What is that?
And it is a Constitution saving throw, not a Dexterity saving throw, because it's against cold.
Yeah. I am going to use my reaction to absorb elements.
Not a bad, probably I would say a downright wise idea. As you would take 57 points of cold damage.
So I do not take 57 points of cold damage.
That would be
That would have
bad.
happened. So I take 29 points of cold damage.
Alright. But you do, after that blast, you do manage to arrive at him, clutching to him as he clings maybe 65, 70 feet in the air. Like I said, he's clinging to the stalactites.
That's a 31.
Alright, you begin cleaving into him. I'm actually going to add a Klaus. I'm going to add... I'm going to move you so I can actually get to you.
And my weapon is poisoned too, in addition to my... I used the poison on my shotel and on my dagger.
Yeah. Go ahead, but everybody go ahead and roll initiative. We'll just go and say, surprise round, like I said, Alakul and Osta, like I said, technically he wasn't surprised, so or surprise condition. Alakul, you get a attack. Osta, you already made its attack because it was ready. So Alec Cool will start at technically the top of the round after Alec Cool makes his attack. So Alec Cool will get to make 2 attacks in a row.
And why does it have -6? And a D. Wow. Okay. So I do 19 points of damage with the initial thing, and then it immediately goes to my turn. You said?
It immediately goes to your turn because that is the end of the surprise round where both.
Oh, he has to make a saving throw first.
It's to fall. He is not flying. He is currently clutching the ceiling.
Well, he still loses if he has a flying speed, he loses his movement.
He is going strength 21.
Texas. That's okay. And then I will use.
Although I would say I'll just move you. Technically, you're here because you're not in the same space.
On the yeah.
No. So I can actually like move him without hitting
yeah.
your token.
I attack again on my next turn. That's a 30 to hit.
A 30. That'll hit.
And I keep doing the poison effect, right?
For a minute, yeah.
Yeah, for a minute. So let's sneak attack, and then poison. So
Yeah, and give me the total damage. That way I can just subtract it all at once.
That's 23 points of damage for the first attack, and then
Ooh, his movements. He'll lose a legendary save because he failed against that poison save.
sick. And then so I get a regular action, an additional melee weapon attack action, and then my bonus. Action,
a single melee attack, yes, with whatever's in your main hand, which is the poisoned weapon, I would imagine.
All of my stuff is poisoned. So that's a 24 to hit him.
Yeah, that'll hit.
So that is just with the poison. So that's another 16 points of damage. And then the double daggers. The double daggers miss.
That's, you know, it happens. I mean, you've done good damage. You've
know
shown
what?
some good damage
I'm
into
gonna
him.
go ahead and use my action surge too.
You might as well.
God. Fucking drop it.
Does that mean I get both my action and the...
No, it does
No?
not.
Okay.
Nah.
You just take
I
your
wanted to
additional...
make 100% sure.
You do one additional action.
That's a 24 to hit with the Mantis Claw.
That will hit.
And then that does 9 more damage.
I'm back.
Don't worry, Mr. Dragon. I'm a healer.
Is that another save too?
I mean, he's already...
Cocking
He's
the
already,
gun. I'm a healer, but
Call
Call-
an ambulance, but not
Call
for
the
me.
ambulance, but not for me. I see you have a breath weapon there, Mr. Dragon.
It is
that's the breath weapon.
Be ashamed if someone stopped it.
That's it.
It is going to go to the lair actions as he lets out a roar. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Is this
I'm
dragon
good at this.
ear?
Yes, it's the lair dragon lair action.
Is it because my
Stalactite's
gives
gonna rain
me
down or some shit.
advantage against dragon fear?
It's not
I
dragon
was
fear.
wondering-
It is not dragon
Okay.
fear. It's just a lair action. He basically roars and he drops stalactites on everyone in the lair.
That's...
And you said
Colin, that's an
dexterity.
18 total for me.
So
You
that's
said dexterity
Dexterity.
saving
yes.
throw.
I got a 20.
17.
That's a fail. Unfortunately, 17's a fail.
Is 18 a
Okay.
pass?
And 18 is a pass.
Fuck
Holy
you.
shit, thank
Oh
you.
boy. Whew.
If you
And
roll
Cosmo comes in.
lower than an 18, you take 12 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Ouch.
that's not that bad. Thank God.
It's prom night again.
What? Holy shit!
It goes to Karakwa.
That's so good.
In his crazy boy spider form.
in my crazy boy spider form. Oh, my spider form would have taken the damage.
That's true.
Gets kicked out of the spider form immediately.
Out of the spider form, I think.
Oh, you get squished. A fucking rock falls on you, you just go splat.
Or like some Looney Tunes
I'm
shit,
okay!
built like an accordion.
He gets
In
squished and he
mode.
reappears as a lizard. I'm okay.
Spiders have 1 HP, so yes, I am shifted out of it. Does that damage transfer
It
to my main
does.
form?
The whatever excess damage transfers over to you.
I heal 1
Aw.
HP then. Based. And I am unshifted out. Asta is currently in the air, correct?
Not flying, but clutched to the ceiling about 70 feet up.
Okay, he's still really far away. He's on the ceiling. Can I see him? Because I only have 60 feet of dark
Oh shit!
vision.
Now that I think about it, with 60 feet of dark vision, no, you can't. You know he's there. You can attack him, but you would have disadvantage because he is outside your dark vision range.
Okay. Well then, I'm gonna go ahead.
That being said, if you lit up the ceiling, you could see him.
Yeah, I'm looking to see what would be a good thing to do that.
I mean, I know
Light
something.
it up
I know a
with
good thing to do it.
Fireball.
Doesn't have fireball.
I know a good
I
thing to do
know,
it.
I'm teasing him.
You're making me sad.
The flare gun from Deep Rock Galactic.
Press F.
Why is my totem here?
Can't your totem
Dude,
fly?
I low key have like
Yeah.
a weird craving for deep
I
rock
would,
now.
I would hover. He can hover 20 feet. So
That would be enough to light up the ceiling because it's only 70 feet high.
does it shed that much light? God damn.
I mean, if
Let's
it's
see.
directly on top of him, Cody.
I'm saying I'm saying it is. So
Okay, that's fair. I would use my action to summon my wildfire totem then.
right, 20 feet up in the air,
Yep.
shedding light across
Let's
the ceiling.
see, wildfire spirit.
I appreciate that too, because my dark vision. Oh, well, never mind. My dark vision is 120. Shit.
Yeah,
Because
he
as long as I
has.
played class.
He has a fly speed of 30, and it says in brackets hover. So,
Oh, so he's flying up. What? 30 feet in the air,
yep.
lighting up the ceiling.
I can. Yep. All right. That's my action. I don't think his flame seed hits that far. Oh, it is. It's a 60 range feat. I'll fire a flame seed at him. Let's fucking go. It's a 1d6 plus 5
Yeah.
fire
Crazy.
damage.
I mean-
I should probably roll the hit first.
Probably roll to attack. Yeah.
I forgot. It's my spell attack modifier, which is a plus 5. No, it's a plus 10 because I'm stupid. That's a 13. That's not gonna hit.
Unfortunately, not. It glances off the dragon's scales as if it didn't matter.
It goes pew. I'll move more this way, like here, not on the ice, but next to it, and in my turn.
I'm on my phone, by the way. I'm gonna try and eat dinner since dinner is done.
And in my turn, Colin.
He is going to immediately use a lair action
Oh boy.
to try to honestly knock Alec Cool out the sky using his wing attack. By knocking him prone and knocking him out the sky. Let me double check. A wing attack is... Fucking... I need a dexterity save from Alec Cool. As he's just gonna legendary action wing attack.
Colin, I'm just rolling my dice in person because I'm in my kitchen.
Ah, that's fine.
That means he can lie. Wow, another 20 for the 4th time in a row. What are the odds?
I got a 19 plus 11.
Alright, that is enough to avoid the legendary action as it sort of tries to buffet you with the wings, but is unsuccessful as it goes to Klaus.
Buffet.
Yay!
Buffet.
Okay, so I imagine I can't hit him from over here, even with Spell Sniper, so I'm going to move my full movement up.
Wait. With Spell Sniper, how far? You can't hit him?
It's
Well, I
double
can't
the
hit him.
range. It's double the range, and it's a 60-foot spell. So even at
Okay.
120, I couldn't hit him from that high up and that far away.
I can't see the map, so I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry.
Yeah.
He's 70 feet in
but-
the air. Plus, Klaus is not underneath him. He's ways away.
Yeah. But I think 70-70.
We'll say
I can hit him.
yeah, close enough.
All right, cool. So I'm going to gonna use fucking twin spell. Where the fuck are you? God fucking damn it, where are you? There we go. I'm gonna use Ray of Sickness twice. Wait, hang on. When I twin spell it, does it use one spell slot?
I believe so.
Hell yeah.
I don't know the exact specifics of twin spell because I don't. I do know it merely has to be on a single target spell.
Yeah. You can spend sorcery points equal to a spell's level, 1 for a cantrip, to target a second creature in range with the same spell. As long as the spell at the level it's being cast is capable of targeting more than
it's
one.
got to be a different creature. Second creature.
Does it have to be a second creature?
Gotta be 2 different creatures.
Oh. Well, actually,
You can cast that on Alec.
I could quicken spell and cast it twice though. Now I'd take both spell slots, unfortunately. But...
Technically, no, because quicken spell does also goes with the spell casting rules of leveled spell and bonus spell. So
right.
it would have to be a cantrip basically. You could quicken and cast as a bonus action and then cantrip, but
yeah. Okay. But what about my concentration?
What do you mean?
Does like any spell casting affect concentration other than just like if it's another concentration spell, you just move to the next one?
If it's like I said, you can have concentration on one spell at a time. If you have one concentration spell up and you cast a different concentration spell, it immediately swaps over.
But that's the only thing that'll get rid of it.
Yes, if you've got a concentration spell up, it stays up regardless of concentration or anything. You just can have one up at a time.
Alright, well, I will just... Hang on, I didn't do it yet, did it? Oh, no, it did. Fuck. Well, that's a miss. I guess I'm gonna bonus action. Fuck me. Okay, so I'll just
You hear a voice that says, "What the hell are you doing?"
I'm remembering how to play a caster, damn it.
I see that dagger at work.
Yo, do the impale thing on the ceiling where it's at. That'd be fucking brutal.
I mean,
like that's kind of metal.
That
or like that's kind of creative, I guess.
Bad, but do I want to be that much of a dick?
Probably not necessarily. Things aren't that desperate yet.
Not yet. Yeah, I'll just quicken spell a firebolt.
That'll work.
As a bonus action. Maybe I'll hit him.
Maybe it's Maybelline.
God hates you.
I think it's the fuck. No, I think it's the auto advantage thing. All my good rolls are being wasted on the second roll.
Being gay has its problems.
God gave up on you. As it merely just glances off, slamming into the ceiling.
Fuck. Shake off the flames. Shake off the rust. These are the cobwebs.
If there's nothing else from Klaus, it goes to Asta. Let me see if he recharges. It recharges its breath attack.
Fantastic.
Hell yeah.
They say psych.
Oh boy.
You can't say psych.
With a 6, its breath attack comes back up. Go breathe it down in this direction from the ceiling. Into Karakwa and the Wildfire Spirit.
Oh,
That is a Constitution saving throw from Karakwa and the Wildfire Spirit.
I have advantage on that thing.
You do. It is a breath attack.
I rolled a 21.
So that is good.
And my wildfire totem rolls a 6.
That is good.
That's not good.
That
Flawless
is
dodge.
your wildfire totem. Karakwa takes 66 points of cold damage.
Cool. It's got 4 HP left.
You take
Damn.
you passed with your advantage, but you still take half damage. 33 points of
3.
cold damage.
Yeah, awesome. Cool. So I'm at 63. Awesome. It's going great, guys.
And then it goes immediately to the top of the round to Alec Cool. With the dragon clutching to the ceiling, having just breathed a huge gout of cold. Dealing a lot of damage to Alec Cool, or not Alec Cool, but Karakwa and the Wildfire Spirit.
Oh, there's a bunch of.
One sec, I'm trying to find D&D Beyond on my phone,
Hey, there's a view.
which I might have deleted actually. But Colin, you can see my page, right?
If you want me to roll, what do you want to do? I can roll for you.
For a grading roll.
I essentially just want to Mantis Claw attack, and then for the bonus action use the Thryking double daggers, and then
Right.
one of the attacks would have sneak attack, and then all of them would have poison still.
So that is hit, miss.
Write that down. Write that down.
Hit, miss with the Thrycreen double daggers. But the 2 Mantis Claw attacks hit for 28 points of damage between them, plus the sneak attack. What was the sneak attack? 3d6, 4d6?
I was looking at.
It might be 2d6. I'm not actually sure.
I'm taking your word for it. For another 8 points of damage. The Thrycreen double daggers do not hit, but he also deals another 2d4 damage for the poison. -5. So a pretty good chunk of his damage out. As for his saving throws, 25 and 24, so he passes.
I mean, yeah, he still does. How long does that
He's
poison
still,
last?
I last until his next, basically the next turn, basically.
Okay. Gotcha.
Passes, but he hasn't moved at all, so it hasn't really
Okay.
come into effect. But you know, solid what, 30, 40 points of damage or so on him. That's a lot of damage chunking into him.
Yep, that's it for me.
It's gonna go to initiative count 20, a lair action.
Oh my
Oh
god.
god.
It's the Sussy Baka lair action.
Don't like that.
I mean, he's already done lair actions, so.
Alright guys, Aruna's gonna stop the other dragon before it gets to you. Right? Right.
You're gonna fucking Bigsby's hand it by the throat. You
promises
throttle the
I need-
motherfucker.
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw as he's going to once again roar and drop. He'll just drop the shards. That's probably what's best for him right now.
Dexterity.
47.
Dexterity saving throw.
I watched.
22.
13. Even for the totem.
Even for the totem, yes.
Oh, boy.
Everything in the
Totem's
lair.
probably dead. It rolled a non-natural 20.
Right, so he only takes half damage.
Oh, what's half damage?
Oh, that is the wrong roll.
2.
Half damage is 4.
Well,
Damn.
it's dead.
Full damage, the DC is 18. It is 8.
Is 13 full or half damage?
13 is full damage.
Ooh. Alright. Well, the wildfire totem is dead. Close that tab from my.
Yoink!
Get him out of here. Delete it, Colin.
Give him the body bag.
That also de-illuminates the ceiling, so it goes back into darkness.
Yeah. Great.
Get Karakwa a body bag.
As
Well, I mean,
it immediately
they
goes to
gave me one shot.
It immediately goes to Karakwa.
Wait, Cody, don't they know about the secret feature where the totem explodes into a fireball?
Fireball, the greatest spell.
Yeah. It's the only spell.
It is real odd that you just don't get it ever.
I mean, you know how it is, man. It's just fucking bullshit. Question. Seeing as I saw where the dragon was right before I lost sight of it.
You can't shoot at
I
it.
just-
You have disadvantage on your attacks.
What if I do like a spell that like hits an area?
That's if it has a saving throw, there's not disadvantage on or advantage on saving throws in this case. So it would be the same as if you could see him.
Can I, for Flame Strike, it says that I call it on a location I specify, and it makes a 40-foot high cylinder centered on that point.
Okay.
Is that?
That
Can I?
all I
make
need
that
to
point in
does it
the
is,
air?
is it a ranged spell attack or a dexterity saving throw?
It's a dexterity saving throw.
Did it
But I'm asking, can I make it the point midair,
sure.
like directly underneath where the dragon was, specifically where it would not hit Alakul because I could see him a split second before?
Yeah, you-
And I would call it like right here. It's a 10-foot wide cylinder.
yeah.
All right, let me cast that then. I'm gonna cast it as a 5th level spell. And the template's gonna go right here because I knew it was there. Wow, those are some rolls, I guess.
It's a dexterity saving throw.
It's a DC 18 dexterity.
You got a 21 on this dexterity save.
Well, then it takes half of all the damage. So the fire was 15 halved, and the radiant was 13 halved.
So 15 halved is 8. So it's -8. And how much was the
Radiant 13.
13? So that's 7. Pretty good damage.
Oh, sorry. The radiant was 19. I was reading the spell thing wrong. See it on there? I thought it was the left and right is for advantage. I see. If it was a crit. I see. It's 15 and 19. Sorry.
19 minus half. That's different.
Yeah, slightly better. My bad. I was
Alright.
reading it.
Pretty
But a
good
big
damage.
column of flame lights up
As the column of flame
cavern for a bit
lights
there.
up the column. Is there enough? Is that it for Karakwa?
My bonus action includes doing such cool things as biting.
You bite the ground.
I very well could. Or I could
Oh,
summon
fuck.
my wildfire totem,
I have-
use its bonus features if I had one.
I completely forgot the point of this map was that everything that is ice is difficult terrain.
That's why I'm not on the ice.
It really only matters for Klaus at this point.
Yeah.
Fair. I'm moving where I can be on the edge of the ice up here.
Good idea. All that is snow. It's not difficult terrain.
Gotcha. And I have no other bonus actions because I just cast the spell.
All right. Before it goes,
That's
is that it for Karakwa? Before it goes
That's
to
it for Karakwa.
Klaus, this thing has to use its legendary actions, and it's.
Doesn't have to.
I mean, it really needs to because there's not a lot of turns and it has 3 of them, so it really doesn't have a choice. It is going to use its wing attack on Alec Cool to try to knock him down out the sky once again as it begins flapping its wings furiously, sending up a vortex using 2 of its legendary actions on a wing attack. I
What?
need a
Is that a save?
dexterity saving throw from Alec Cool because it does not have 3 more turns. It doesn't.
I got a I got a 31.
All right, it doesn't have 3 turns to use on its legendary actions this round, so it's gotta use them fast. All right, the buffeting winds do not matter to you as it goes to Klaus.
Yay. Let's see. 60 across, 70 up. Well, that's still enough for that one, so I'm gonna try Ray of Sickness at 2nd level again. That's a 21 to hit.
21 will indeed hit.
That's 15 poison damage and a DC 16 con.
How much you say? 15?
16. Oh wait, hang on. 15 damage, 16 is the DC for the con save.
Alright.
Against poison.
Its cons, it does hit, but its constitution save is 29. Good strength, good constitution.
G-bus. Okay. So I'm gonna try and move now.
Awful intelligence. You got any intelligence saves?
Alright, I'm gonna try and move up, and that's gonna be a deck save for difficult terrain.
It's if you want to move more than half your movement speed, you need to make an acrobatics check.
Acrobatics, okie dokie.
Hey, it's
That's
good
22.
enough. You can move your normal speed.
Word. So now that I'm in range, I'm gonna use a bonus action. Psychic Blaze. That's a crit.
Gotta get that crit.
So that is 9 points plus sneak attack. I don't know how much my sneak attack is. $46, so 24 plus. Yeah, 24 plus 9, so 33 damage.
33 points of damage. A huge blow against it as the psychic blades fly upwards into the darkness. You can just, your dark vision able to make him out as he has, taken how much damage total?
33.
33 big points of damage. Is there anything
Damn, I
else
love sneak attack.
from
Nope,
Klaus?
that's all I got.
While it still can, it's going to have to use its final legendary action. I can only make a tail attack against Alec Cool. As it turns and whips its tail around. That is going to be a 28 versus armor class.
I'm gonna guess that hits Nick.
Yeah,
It hits me. Yeah.
I was double checking the damage.
Yeah.
14 points of bludgeoning damage for its legendary action.
Not that bad.
At the end of Klaus's turn, as it immediately goes to the dragon's turn, we'll see if he recharges his breath weapon. Does not. He is going. Well, I mean, the only person in range of him is Alec Cool, so he's going to turn and start using his claws and his bites attack to try to dig into you. That is going to be double check. Multi-attack is 1 bite, 2 claws. His bite attack is a 25 versus armor class.
Against me?
Yep. You're the only person he can reach.
Yeah. 20. That's my AC is 21. So that hits.
It is 19 points of piercing damage and 4 points of cold damage.
20 damage AoE.
Which I imagine is halved. So 19 points plus 2 points is 21 points.
Maybe
of
I shouldn't be riding it.
It is not half right now.
So just 19 plus 4. The cold damage is actually the sort of minor part of his damage whenever it comes to like bite attacks and things. And then it will make 2 claw attacks against you. 28 versus armor
That's what an
class
Elden Ring is going to
Yep.
turn to Elden
for
Ring game.
16 points of
Walking
damage.
through the golden cities,
his
everything is golden and light.
Second claw attack.
And I was walking on a bridge, and I hear
Second claw attack's only a 15, so you dodge that one.
So you said how many points of damage was that other attack?
That is, the second attack that hit was 16, so you took 19 plus 16, so 35 plus 4, 39. You took 39 points of damage.
I needed to come back because I was adding up other stuff too. Okay, I'm still okay. Barely.
But that is it for Asta. But it goes to the top round at the top of the round. So
Yep.
Hold on, I gotta grab some tokens.
Oh no, it's me. I'm catching up, boys.
Catching up, boys. Double check everything. Get the actual damage.
I feel so much better after eating. I'm still shaking. I don't know why.
Shaking
bro.
because the battle is so hype.
I don't think so, but maybe. Oh, second dragon is bad news bears for me, boys.
It's okay. I'm coming. You got some black up.
Alright. At the top of the round, after having fled the battle in the valley area, Vinfred arrives with technically Aruna hot on its tail. Technically Aruna would still be off the map because you were tailing it, but you will arrive at the during your turn.
I already rolled for initiative.
That's fine. As it immediately goes to you, Alec Cool. Like I said, you've taken this thing is like I said, it's no joke. It's done some pretty significant damage to you. It is, and it's the top of the
Mama
round.
didn't raise no bitch.
It's
Well said.
I'll say its lair actions have reset at the top of the round, so.
For my first attack, that is 22 points of damage.
Yeah.
For the second attack,
I'll say this thing does have to come in from the top level, so it is not 25 feet up. It is 0 feet up.
so the first attack was 22 points of damage. The second attack
That's
is
good.
16 points of damage.
That's big damage. 22,
The
16.
third attack is
Big.
a total of 10 points of damage.
I mean, that's huge damage as you open up great wounds in its scaly hide. It's still standing, but it's hurt bad.
Alec Cole dropping the D.
I whisper in his ear, "I'm your daddy now, bitch."
Drain him.
In Draconic.
It makes a tail attack against you as a legendary action.
That's fair.
Note to self:
Worth.
don't taunt the dragons.
It
Worth.
is 24 versus armor class.
Yeah, that hits. Hit me if you're gay.
Damn, got her.
2d8 plus 6. 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
15.
Yep. Is
Boy,
that
I'm...
it for Alec Cool?
Yes.
It goes to the lair action. I'm looking at the lair actions. The best action remains dropping stalactites on people. So it's going to do that. I need Karakwa, Aruna, and Alec Cool to make dexterity saving throws.
Aruna?
I'm in
I
the
mean, not
lair
Aruna.
yet.
You're not in the lair. Alec Cool, Klaus, and
Ian.
Got 26, Colin.
so you're fine. What did Klaus roll? Karakwa, you take 14 points of damage, piercing damage.
Ouch.
Klaus,
41.
failing to see your... I still don't see your dexterity save. Klaus takes 14 points of damage because he wasn't here to tell me if it was a pass or not.
Awesome. Uh-oh. I see that there's now another dragon here.
Base.
Yeah. There is.
Alright. This
My
one
fault,
comes
I
in.
forgot that.
Like I said, he's been flying for a little while. As it goes, Aruna, you arrive on the map.
Okay. How long were we flying, Colin, time-wise?
Maybe a minute or so.
Oh, okay. Cool. I have so much Expedious Retreat left.
Yeah, but it also has so much of its dragon breath recharged as well.
Yeah, I know. Ian, what do?
I'm Mick.
Hello.
Klaus took like 14 points of damage because you weren't here to make a dexterity saving throw, so you just failed.
You fuck.
Aw.
Understandable.
That's okay, 14 points of damage is not a lot of damage.
Really not.
I can't really see them back there, can I?
Not
Oh, yeah,
really,
okay, yeah.
honestly. You can only see the dragon in front of you.
I mean, yeah, that's entirely fair. Alright. Vinfred isn't, like, super duper hurt either, huh?
No, it got out with most of its HP as it just kind of... Whenever its brother fell, it took off.
Alright, I will point at it and snap my fingers, and it needs to make a charisma saving throw.
Or become a hollaback girl.
It made a 16.
It is banished.
Ooh.
It will...
Hell yeah,
it will-
motherfucker.
It will use one of its legendary saves for that.
Motherfucker.
Well, it was a risk that it had it still, so that's perfectly fine.
I mean, burn of resistance, so.
Burns the resistance, one of its legendary saves.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50.
Oh, hello.
Oh shit, it's collapsing. Okay, I can kind of see everything from where I'm at. I will stay there in the
I feel
air.
bad for including Klaus, but I love Klaus and the Redeemer.
Yeah.
They do have a
We
they,
can-
they do have a purpose for being here that I've talked to Beaver about.
We can keep Klaus here. That's
I
fine.
love about the cop routine.
Okay, well, that's my turn. I tried.
All right, it goes.
It's like bad cop, worst cop.
Oh shit! Hold on. Now that I think about it, you are in range. This one's going to use one of its legendary actions on Alec Cool to make its tail attack.
Bruh, move from the stalactite.
It is a 25 versus Alec Cool
Yep,
for
I'm fixing to go down.
for 17 points of damage.
I am at 0 HP.
All right. Actually, you tumble to the ground, 70
Yep.
feet. You take
Yep.
when you slam against the ground, you take 1 death failure.
Oh shit.
This one, Klaus, you are within 15 feet, because the tail attack has a 15-foot range. It is going to make a legendary attack against you, Klaus.
Oh, Vinfred?
Yes, the one that's on the
Okay.
ground. The one up top can attack
Yeah.
anyone except Alec Cool. That's why he's basically been focused on Alec Cool. The one up top actually has 0 movement speed right now, so. But one attack against Klaus with the tail.
Is that a deck save? Or is
No,
that
no, it's just an attack roll for him.
Okay.
Because it's got a 15-foot range, so it is going to be
Right.
a 20 versus armor class against Klaus.
Hang on. Might be able. Yep, I'm gonna first level shield that.
All right.
Yeah, dude.
It would have done a paltry 9 points of damage, but you're easily able to hold up. Whenever you shield, it's not like a normal shield. Like the Redeemer's shade pops up in front of you and just tosses the basically the sword, the tail to the side. That seems cool, right?
Hell yeah.
I'd say that's cool.
But,
I can't see Klaus's HP, by the way. I can't see his HP bar.
Yeah, I can't see it either.
I can fix
But-
that. Hold on.
But my health is okay right now.
Okay,
not-
well,
I'm not-
I'm doing
Unfortunately,
something to help.
This is not a the person to help is Alec right now.
Well, you'll see what I'm doing.
Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. I didn't even need a shield because I didn't need to maintain concentration on haste. At least not anymore.
You can see his health bar now, right?
Yes.
It should be permanently on. Most of the people have whenever
Yeah.
you hover over them, but his is like permanent.
That's
Point
fair.
point is, that is it
Or Bruno?
for Aruna and slash the actual legendary actions. It goes to Karakwa.
I'm going to cast a.
And like I said, Alakul is on the ground unconscious with a death saving throw. With
I
a Gale
cast a
failure.
mass cure wound right here. It should hit all of us.
It's not a bad idea.
I don't know why. I would make it where it would hit all of us. It's all everyone.
Like I said, if you want to move slightly, you can. Like, yeah,
Okay.
you can like move it around slightly.
I don't
Damn,
know.
I'm on
It's
full
just plain 3d8. It should be 3d8 plus 10. So that's 26 hit points for everybody that
Dude,
gets
I'm-
healed.
So you,
I'm maxing.
yeah, like I said, you can move it up to here, and it would hit
Hell
everyone.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm of course not healing the dragons.
Yeah, obviously.
But everyone
you choose the
restores.
creatures.
Everyone restores 26 hit points,
Oh shit.
which is not a lot, but it gets
Ooh, that actually
Alakul
puts me
up.
back to full.
Cody, to be
okay.
fair, that's like a quarter of my health.
Man, that's a lot of health.
I mean, that's
like
a quarter
over
of my
20.
health.
Nah. I have 81 hit points.
I have 100, so.
I have
107.
63.
This is
Jesus.
a hell of a fight. I'm glad I went back and reduced the hit points on these fucking dragons.
Oh, Jesus. And now I'm going to be moving further away here, like this.
All I heard is that this could have been worse.
It's meant to be a hard fight.
Oh, I know. This is actually fucking great.
Like here. Like that. Perfect. That's my turn. I don't have my flame totem. I'm out of wild shapes. It's not going good.
That was it for Karakwa, you said?
That's it for I picked everyone else. What else you want me to do here?
This one is going to make a tail attack against Klaus as a legendary action, 19 versus armor class. That your shield is still up.
Oh,
so
is
that
it?
I believe
It goes until you're-
it lasts until the start of your next turn. I believe.
Alright, so that misses.
So once again, the Redeemer's Shade. Oh wow, no, that's not an extra dragon.
Nani?
I was double checking. I'm pretty sure shield lasts until the start of your next turn.
That's how most shield spells are, yeah.
Until the start of your next turn, yep.
So the Redeemer,
Thank
once
you,
again,
boy.
the Redeemer's Shade just pops it to the side as a 19 is not enough to hit you.
He just
for his
fucking
legendary
DBZ
action.
blocks it.
As it goes,
Yeah.
DBZ blocks it.
it goes to you, Klaus.
Oh hell yeah.
Nah.
Wait, why is there two of me?
Is there two of you? Oh, it's because I hit Control V, wasn't it? And pasted, didn't I?
Oh, yeah, I was wondering.
Where's your second one? Oh, I need to move this dragon to the
The
side.
one I'm pretty sure the one on the dragon is the pasted one.
Yeah. The one on the dragon's the pasted one, because I hit Control V, and whenever I was trying to look up shield to double check that it lasted till the start of your next turn.
Okay, so I move just a little bit out of his reach, only half a movement. I'm gonna do this one last time, and hopefully, we get something.
Yeah.
So, what the fuck? Foundry's not telling me... Oh, you know what? I think it's because I didn't long rest on Foundry. So it thinks I don't have any more second level spell slots. Hang on.
You might have, if you want to, you can just use your D&D Beyond sheet. I trust that you're going to tell me whatever it rolls.
Well, I'm just trying to like just do it automatically, just so I can press the button and be done with it.
It's not a good. It's not a good attack roll.
Nope. I guess I will bonus action throw a psychic dagger at my boy up top.
Okay, unfortunately the 13 does not hit.
Yep. I don't
Nope.
think a 15 hits either.
Nor does a 15. Unfortunately, it glances off the glimmering, shimmering scales of the white dragons. You know, that's...
No. Is the rest of the group on the way?
This
Please
fucking
tell me
no,
yes.
I do have the rest of the group coming in, but because they weren't able to fly, they sort of come in late, essentially.
It's
Great.
gonna be a hot minute.
It is gonna be a minute.
That's 10 rounds. We can't survive 10 rounds.
If,
against 2 dragons in
if
their
that's
lair.
it against Klaus, this one's gonna have to use its legendary action, its last legendary action for a tail attack against. Oh wait, no, it can use it against Aruna. Oh no, it can't. Aruna's 40 feet in the air. Only against Klaus. Unfortunately, Klaus.
Okay.
And like I said, you now don't have your shield because it went through your turn.
Yeah.
Reach on it.
Get too far away.
15 feet. Oh wait, no, it can't. Can't hit anyone.
Second dragon
And
boy.
you're just outside of it.
Cody, he'll eventually run out of resistance.
It does.
I will banish him.
It does immediately go to the turn of the dragons. This one doesn't recharge its turn.
Dragons.
This one recharged its breath weapon whenever it was flying towards it because it had a minute. So it is going to move.
No, come after me, you dumb bitch.
And it is going to use its breath attack. I know. Oh, I know it fucking recharged, thank you. I had a fucking minute. It's gonna breed it on Klaus and Karakwa.
Great.
That is a Constitution saving throw.
Good.
That's a 14.
I got advantage, so I rolled a 17.
That is, even with advantage, that is not enough. It is a DC 19.
Ouch.
That is 55 points of cold damage.
God damn.
Okay.
Dragons, baby.
Dragons, baby!
I'm at 12.
That's why they're in the title of the game.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Secrets exposed.
Ah, fuck. Okay.
Chonky chonk.
This is turning into an evacuation very quickly.
But that is its saving throw. The dragon up top did not recharge the saving throw. Luckily, he only got a 4. So that saving throw is not, or that breath attack is not recharged. That being said, it will. It's going to detach from the ceiling and open its wings as it slows its fall down to the bottom. It is going to. Its movement speed is still 0, but he is going to repeat that saving throw and then ready an attack. Okay, 16. It looks like he manages to shake off the poison. He's still unable to move because that happens at the end of his turn, but he does ready an attack as if he's ready to bite anyone that walks into range of his bite attack. Which is, I will remind you, longer than 5 feet.
Am I still right there, though?
You fell to the ground, so you're right next to him, but he has not bit you.
Okay.
Guys, look at the mini my wife printed. You can't see the quality very good, but it's pretty.
I like it.
Yeah, you can't see. She put little blood splatters on it and things. Very cute.
Blood spatters always make things nice.
I'll take a picture.
Oh, is that my turn now?
Just a moment.
Okay.
What up, we in the cave?
Dragon looking, by the way, Colin.
They're both.
Ballista.
This one is beat up pretty bad. This one's actually not really hurt that badly.
The one that's beat up the one that we were fighting originally, or the one that just
Yeah,
came?
The one
the
that's
one
beat
that
up
we
is
were
the one
fighting
that you were fighting originally.
Okay, well.
Why did I just hear like 30 fucking rolls?
Because your allies just arrived on the scene, which is a good thing.
That wasn't a minute. That was seconds.
I am being generous. I would like to see this fight play out.
I want to go to bed.
Night.
Yeah, that'd be nice too.
Colin said, "Why did we fish for an hour? Let's go to bed."
All right. I will say, at the top of the round, like I said, technically, this technically counts as a surprise round, kind of. But everybody is going to. All of the people that weren't arriving are managing to arrive this round as they approach the cave. However, their arrival sends the dragons into a blood frenzy as it goes to Alec Cool.
Oh boy.
Dude, I got knocked so far down the initiative order because of that.
I
Yep, me too.
didn't hear no bell, and I stand up and I jump onto the dragon's back with my fucking weapons.
Yeah, I like I said, I just rolled everybody's new initiative, but that's okay. It used your initiative rolls, so it's the right initiative as if you had rolled. I didn't hear no bell.
Like a crit, baby!
Baby.
First attack, 24 points of damage.
Max damage. What?
Getting that damage.
17 does not hit, right?
17 does not hit. In fact, you notice that first attack doesn't seem to do as much damage as you thought it would, as they have flown into basically, a rage, a frenzy. As if they are underneath a barbarian rage. I mean, you said it, but that's not wrong.
Boom! A crit with the double dagger.
That's a crazy double crazy crit. What the fuck?
Jesus fucking.
That means I
hell.
do 4 times damage, right?
Yo, what the heck?
10 times
Why are you
damage.
cheating on the internet too.
Like I said, they've gained. It seems they've gained resistance to damage.
Loaded
Oh
dice.
fuck.
Well, I mean, it wasn't with my +1 weapon, unfortunately, but
Still.
I don't know how it came up with 8 + 3.
I mean, that's the
It
Thrice
just
Cream.
rolls.
That's the Thrice. It just rolls. It's weird. You have to roll off the D&D Beyond sheet a lot of times. But the Thrice Cream double damage, that's max damage plus max poison damage.
So 8 + 5 + 4.
8 plus 5 plus 4 is
17.
17.
Yeah.
Let's see what its strength saving throw is. 8. Wow, that's awful.
Oh,
Its speed is 0.
suck it.
Hell yeah.
It was already
And
on.
I did say I jumped on his back. My health is
It was already on the ground, but its speed.
yeah.
is
No,
zero.
I want to
Wait,
like
hold on.
be on top of him though.
Never mind. It's got so many legendary resistances left. I gotta legendary resist that just on principle because it's
How
got.
many have we used?
Against this one, it hasn't used any of its legendary resistances technically.
Yeah, it has. It used
Oh,
one earlier because I ended up doing the poison on him like 3 times in a row.
Yeah, it took the damage, and the damage doesn't matter. It took the 0 health. It took the 0 movement speed because it didn't move. The poison damage doesn't matter, because it does that no matter.
No, I know.
what
I thought
saved
it
throw.
legendary resisted the first attack though.
No,
because
no.
the effect went off.
No, because it kept its 0 movement speed.
Oh.
Since it didn't need to move, it hung out there on the stalactites. It goes. From Alec, if there's nothing else from Alec, cool.
Back to the layer.
To the layer action on layer initiative 20. I need everybody, including all the people arriving on the scene, to make dexterity saving throws.
Now better than ever.
God damn, at least I can pass a dex save. Y'all
Hold on,
motherfuckers
I
can't
have
pass
something.
shit though.
I have something.
Connor says the wife. He's talking to the wife, so he can't play at the moment.
Okay.
Just, you have
Alright.
to make Corgan.
I can make it for him. Plus.
I'm gonna use favored by the gods.
Wow, Ito rolled a fucking critical failure.
Wow.
Nice. I only rolled an
Well,
11.
I rolled a 9. Or no.
DC
11.
Now that they're enraged, DC 19.
Yep, I failed.
Yeah.
Yay, me and Steinritter passed.
So it's not a half damage. You take no damage from this one.
How much damage am I taking?
I'm scrolling up because I rolled
I got
the
26.
Oh yeah. If you failed, you take 10 points of piercing damage.
I'm down.
Damn.
Oh no, I'm at 2 HP.
Ito takes
Hey.
10 points of damage because he critically failed.
Oh, it doesn't insta kill him for critical fail?
Unfortunately not.
Oh well. Damn, I can't.
Why
Why
can't
never
we
get
kill
rolled there?
Ito?
Everybody zerg this dragon so I can disintegrate it.
But yeah, I have to go through, let me see, from the lair action it goes to,
It should be me.
Henley arriving on the scene. It is your movement action to get on the board. If you want to take your action to dash, you can get to him. But basically, whenever you arrive on the scene, it's like you're appearing on the map for the first time, and you use your move action to get here.
Yeah, I'll dash. Me and my boar.
All right, both you and Steinhertz just rush forward at the. This dragon is on the ground. This dragon is also on the ground, but much, farther up.
I'm gonna put myself between him and Aruna. And I'm gonna put Steinherz in between him and Klaus.
That's fair. As you and Steinhertz use your basically action to dash. After your movement gets you on the board, you get to it. Wanting to get right into the fray. Is that it for Henley and Steinhertz?
Yeah.
Alright. They're going to use legendary actions. It's
Wait,
actually...
Colin, I got a question.
Yep.
If I rage this turn but don't attack, do I lose it or no?
If you
Or
what?
is it my next turn? If I rage this turn but don't attack it, do I lose it or is that next turn?
It is next turn. If you
Okay,
want
then
to
I'll-
bonus action rage
Yeah, then
now...
I'll rage as my bonus action, yeah.
Alright, you get that rage rolling. And not only that, it doesn't matter, because at the end of your turn, it's actually going to attack you with its legendary action tail attack. So that gets it rolling. That is a 24 versus armor class against you, Henley.
I'm going to attempt to swipe it away.
Okay.
Good luck.
I don't.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Is that before or after the half?
That is before the half, so it's what, 7.5 or no, fucking I can't add. 6.5 rounded up. So 7.
Yeah, so it'd be 7 damage.
Come on.
This one is going to make a legendary action tail attack against Alec Cool. Because that's the only person he can hit technically, so that is going to be a 27 versus armor class.
Yep.
Damn, son.
Don't die, Alakul. I just brought you back to life, and I got no more 5th level spell slots.
I can't make no promises, Chief.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage.
Hey, I'm,
But you should
I'm
be
alive
fine.
still.
You
I
should be
got 9
fine.
health.
Don't let that kill you. You're not a bitch.
That is its legendary, but that are the legendary actions. I feel bad doing it in this round because they get so many legendary actions, because Adelaide's just, since she also arrived on the scene using her movement action, she's going, she pulls out, she almost looks at you, Reed, a little bit unsteady, but she pulls out the Zweihander, the holy vestments, and she's gonna fucking charge forward as she shouts and moves forward to get in range.
Ito's not here to stop her.
But that's all she can do because she used her movement to get on the board and her dash action to get up to the dragon. It goes to the end of the turn, and the dragons are going to once again use one of their legendary actions at the end of Adelaide's turn. It's going to make...
I'd really appreciate it if it didn't do that.
The dragon, this one down here, is going to immediately make an attack against Adelaide as it charges towards him. 25 versus armor class against Adelaide. Ito. Adelaide, gets swiped off to the side by a tail. As the white dragon's tail just buffets her, just knocks her off to the side. She only takes 12 points of damage.
Okay.
It's painful to her, but she doesn't take a lot of damage. Like I said, just the legendary actions, they themselves, they don't do a lot of damage. It's just that they get to use them sort of off turn, essentially. But she, that's a pretty sizable hit for her. She's not, she's had some fighter training, but she doesn't really have a lot of training, so it hurt her. The second legendary action, it's gotta be against Alakul. Alakul's the only one that you can hit. You're the only one that...
I'm gonna go down unless it misses.
You're the only one that Osta can hit. Nobody else is in range, and they're using their legendary actions.
Yep. Thanks everybody for showing up and giving them more legendary actions.
It is a 25 versus armor class.
Yeah, alright.
For...
If it's more than 9, I'm down, Colin.
It is 11.
Cool.
As Alakul goes down once again. Having single-handedly faced this dragon on his own, and honestly almost killed it. But unfortunately...
Really would have liked a little bit more help, though.
I could.
It's unfortunate that your spirit got fucking annihilated.
He got fucking yeeted to the Shadow Realm.
It also doesn't help that I fucking missed so many goddamn spell slots.
Goes to Reed.
Alright. So I use my movement speed to get onto
the board, and you have an action. You can dash to get to somewhere, or you can throw a weapon, or that sort of thing.
I throw the dart.
That's the way to go.
Damn. That's a 16.
Does not hit, unfortunately.
I throw the dart again. Nope, that's a 14.
Just glances off the hardened scales of the dragon. At the end of Reed's turn, it's going to go to the, they're going to use their final legendary actions.
Jesus Christ.
They have one more for the turn. Final, yeah, they have one more for the turn. They get...
For the turn?
They get 3 legendary actions per turn. That's sort of why it works, the action economy, where big boss monsters get extra attacks at the end of every turn, where they can sort of make more attacks, and they can move around and do stuff. This one, actually, Alakul.
Nom nom.
It's too fucking late now. I'm already fucking down.
It's actually going, with you going down in its sort of feral mindset, it charges straight for Karakwa. But
It's
it,
probably worse because Karaka's
Wait.
making this counter.
but all it can do is
Big
move.
on.
It can't attack.
Oh, okay. I was about to say, what the fuck?
It cannot attack.
That's
All it can
scary.
do is make it. All it can do is take a move action. This one, however, is going to make its attack. I'm gonna say it's going to attack. It's gonna attack Henley probably.
Bring it, dragon.
I mean that makes sense.
Hang on, do we have Bruce on the board too?
That is true. Bruce probably would be on board. I hate having to have you make.
I mean, you
control.
can control him for the sake
It's
of.
okay. We all know that Bruce is secretly just Klaus in disguise.
It's
Bruce is,
true.
He's just Bruce is two
Beaver's
Klauses in a
beard.
trench coat. Bruce is just two Klauses in a trench coat.
Oh,
Jesus Christ,
there's
horrifying.
there's Bruce. That's why, because he was underneath the bridge and I couldn't see him.
Huh?
Apologies.
Okay, we're just all dying. That's fine.
Horribly.
I'm gonna kill this other one, hopefully. So. Next roll.
You can go. You can go immediately after their turn, Bruce. Like I said, this one is going to make its its last legendary attack against Henley. That is going to be a 28 versus armor class.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Takes 16 points of damage, which obviously 16 is halved because you're raging.
We're back.
As it goes to Aruna, you, like I said, you use your move action to get onto the board, but you still have an action and a bonus action, and you got plenty of ranged spells.
I got here last game, or last round, so I have everything.
Oh yeah, you're here, so you've got everything.
Okay, I'm gonna go over here, and I'm going to 5th level magic missile this guy so he can't resist it.
I like it.
So that's seven darts, I believe, if I did my math correct.
Hit them darts.
Yeah.
And the
Yeah.
best part is, it's just 1d4 times 7.
Damn, that's a bad roll.
That's
That's
a.
2 for every dart times 7.
That's,
Don't you want each
that's
one
not great.
individually?
Nope,
No.
it is one.
Nope.
It is one
Damn.
roll
One
times
roll.
7. That's
Oh.
that's both the detriment and the bonus of magic missile, because if you have something that adds to it, it gets added to every single missile. If you have something that, like I said, in this case you rolled a 1, it is
That's not good.
unfortunate. That is 14.
Yeah. Yep, 14.
Jesus
said,
Christ.
Rolling the single die for magic missile has banes and boons.
Yeah. If that would have been a 4, that probably would have
Like if it had been a 4, every one of those would have been a 4.
Damn.
That'd be 28 plus
Magic missile's a real good spell if you're
be
lucky.
35 damage.
Yeah.
Each one deals
Okay.
plus 1, right?
How rough is it looking?
This
After that.
dragon's bad. He's barely
Damn it.
standing.
Okay. Well, I mean, you win some, you lose some.
I don't know why. I don't know what I just clicked, but I did not mean to do
You
that.
clicked empowered.
I'm not empowered. I'm in fact
Okay.
scared.
You lose your
Uh,
empowered.
Oh no.
So is it a bonus action for potions for other people, or is that an action to get
For
potion
for
to other people?
for you, it's a bonus action for rogues. For you, it's using an item, unless it's a health potion.
Yeah.
I generally will allow you to take a health potion as a bonus action, but if you're trying to administer any other potion, it's an action.
Okay. So I couldn't. Yeah, never mind. I can't do that.
'Cause it's supposed
Okay.
to be use an item for the potions, and that include. But for a health potion, generally I'll let someone shove it down their throat for a bonus action, but only if it's like a health potion.
Yeah. Alright, well, I was hoping to do more damage than that, but, you know, it happens. Someone burned the last legendary resistance on that other dragon so I can fucking disintegrate it. Please.
See, now
Alright.
he's gonna save it for that.
It is Karakwa then.
This dragon charging at me.
Am I last in the initiative order?
Yes,
Okay,
actually.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, just want to make sure.
So this dragon charges me, I'm trying to think of how I want to put this. I've been trying to think about. I don't think it has the thing. I'm trying to have a cool moment, and I'm making it worse because I can't fucking remember it. My notes. My notes section. Yes. Fuck. It's not in there. Never mind. I have 2 HP left.
Alright, Cody. You can kill it.
I could.
Or you can heal yourself.
I
Or
could.
you can kill it.
Or I could heal it.
I mean, these dragons have
I
fucked
used to
some
have
people
a
up.
note. I used to have like a note section in Foundry that had like some stuff in there, and I don't have that anymore.
Sunbeam it.
It's fine.
Send it to the Shadow Realm.
Look, man, I'm trying to do something cool here. I'm trying to have a moment.
Okay.
I'm going to. Colin, what was the name of the black dragon that I'm wearing the scales of?
Oh,
I had it in an.
Christ, I have to actually look it up.
Oppenheimer.
Oppenhester is the living one. Oppenhester,
Putresen.
yes, Putresen is the living one. You have wearing
Putresen,
Oppenhester's hide.
I could have sworn it was a G, but okay. And are black dragons considered to be the worst or not as bad as white dragons?
I mean, there's not a worse or better. There's within
The
hi-
ancient dragon.
within
yes.
the hierarchy of dragons, blacks are probably higher than whites. Whites are the lowest of the low. They're considered dumb and
Sure.
Yeah,
weak.
Lou.
Tucker
and-
Carlson is shook.
Well, the opposite
And-
of real life, eh?
That's right.
And,
None of that
Odin-
white dragon
Wow,
privilege up in
cancel
here.
Lou.
Yeah, Tucker Carlson is shook right now.
Yeah, we consider ourselves post-racial here, Lou.
Yeah.
Do we?
Black History Month is done, so it's okay.
I just
Well,
want to
Colin's not
have.
uploading this episode.
I just want to have a cool moment
What
with
are you
the
talking
thing.
We observe I think we're pretty nice to all races, both orc and kobold and human.
Whew. It is 10 o'clock.
Cody, do your cool thing. Hurry up.
Do
I'm
it.
fucking trying to. I tell the dragon as it is yelling at me, "You do not frighten me, for I wear the scales of those larger and more fearful than you," as I cast Sunbeam directly into it.
Yes.
That'll work.
Fuck yeah.
Shoot it in the mouth.
I mean, if you've got level spells, now's the time to cast
It's
them.
a six level spell slot, DC 18 concentration. If it fails, it takes 30.
They got a 30 on their Constitution saving throw.
Well, he's taking 15 radiant damage.
Hey, that's pretty good damage, though.
I cannot. Okay, this template's gone. And I guess it's blinded, but I guess that no, it's not blinded. Never mind.
Good. They got good Constitution saves.
And it sheds bright light for 30-foot radius and dim light in another 30 feet.
I like it.
It's
Man.
sunlight, not just light, but it's sunlight. And fuck this dude. I'm going to. Woo! It got bright in here. I'm going to do
You're
a.
talking about Klaus's chin.
No, we're trying to finish this combat, Connor.
I'm going to do a Hungry Jaws bonus action bite attack against it.
Oh my
Okay.
god.
Hell yeah, bite the dragon.
I miss.
Damn.
All the 12.
That'd have been badass though.
Can we say that hits?
You try to nom nom nom, but you fail, unfortunately.
Thanks.
Good thing they have no legendary actions left.
Yes, that's my turn then. I'm not moving from him. I don't want him to reaction kill me.
It goes to Venta.
Cool. I'm gonna use
Like
the
I said, you-
action from haste to dash,
Oh,
and then I'm
shit.
gonna use my regular attack action to just whack him.
And give him the whack.
Give him the schwack.
Meanwhile, Karak was over here with 1 HP fighting the dragon that's almost dead, and everyone's going to beat the other one up.
Oh wait, that's the. Oh, I thought that
My
was the one that
defense
was
is the
almost
only one I
dead.
can reach.
Okay, hold on. I changed my turn then. I thought that's the one that was damaged.
This
One
one's
sec.
the one that's not too bad. This one's fucked up.
Okay, so 1 second.
Karakwa and Klaus are over there literally dying on the floor.
Yep. It's up to us to not die when he goes after I do.
And someone has to save
I can get
still.
there, and I can flank him.
With a dash?
No, I have double movement speed because of haste. So a dash
Oh.
from haste with the 60. So, and then I'm gonna just whack him.
Schwack him.
Give him the smack.
That's a. Oh, I guess it's advantage.
Range of 28 anyways.
Oh, yeah, 28 hits. Okay.
That'll
I
hit.
got one more attack.
I mean, there he is.
Damn, not a crit. Okay. The second was a 31 to hit.
Doing them damages.
Oh, it,
Pulling in the
you might fucking
deeps.
kill him.
Just because I'm coming back, is Asta the only one that's alive?
No,
No.
Nope, they're both
The
alive.
giant,
Fucking suck.
the giant one
First
that
attack is
alive
13
is
13.
still alive.
with 4 poison damage.
All right.
Second attack is 15.
That is enough to finish this one
Oh.
off.
Cool.
Already damaged pretty heavily by Alec
Thank
Cole.
you.
That one goes down.
Oh, I really hope that dragon wasn't hoping to see Tiamat.
However, that one since
I
this
can see a lot worse.
as its
It's
final
about to see a lot
sister
worse.
as his final brethren goes into a rage, this one immediately recharges his breath weapon and casts it.
Oh no. Oh no.
And it casts it at the person that killed it. So that is a
Klaus
It might not hit you.
go
You
down.
might be far away enough. I'm on the opposite side of the
Fucking
dragon.
God. If you keep
Klaus
me
is
from doing
gone
what I
now.
need to do, you pieces of shit.
Oh shit, Klaus goes down.
Alright. Am I gonna con save?
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Now's the time for a
I
20.
need Steinhertz,
Ooh.
Klaus,
Correct.
Benta, and Karakwa to make Constitution
Can I-
saving throws.
I rolled a 19 with advantage.
I rolled good. 24.
The DC is 19.
I can't.
That's
cut
it.
it.
Steinhurst fails.
I
Yay.
rolled a 19, but it's Bruce.
I take half
That's not-
damage.
That's not a
Dead.
attack roll, right?
Cutting words does not work on that, Connor. Like you said
That's-
earlier.
That's not an attack roll. That is a dexterity, or that is a Constitution saving throw.
It's a breath weapon.
Colin
Klaus-
Steinhurst is in front of Bruce, so it saves him. I mean, in front of Klaus. So
Sure,
you
why-
know,
Well, he
you
should
can't-
save all of
you
us
can't
then. He's
walk.
right there.
Sure,
She's
why
right
not?
there. He should save
Klaus,
all of us.
Klaus, you can use Bruce's 19. I think it's the same.
Oh, thank you.
But it is a pass. It is a DC 19.
Yeah, but the damage is coming.
If you rolled lower than a 19, this is gonna hurt. You take 54 points of cold damage. And Karakwa, you have advantage, so with the 19, you just barely pass.
Even take half or any?
You take half. If you pass, you
you're
take
down.
half of 54
I'm dead.
points.
Oh shit.
You're
I
not
got-
dead, you're unconscious.
Dead. Let's see.
Oh, well,
54
Steinhardt
divided
is
by
down.
I
2.
can't believe Karakwa's
30.
dead.
28.
Well, just
Colin
saying.
Steinhardt.
Guys, I would
Steinhardt
save
can't
us.
die. Can
Steinhartz can't die, but whenever he dies, you have to take a long rest to resummon him.
That's fine.
So
So we have-
he pops off. He's gone for basically the day, essentially.
All right.
Steinhurst included, we're down 4 party members.
So Steinhertz is gone.
Okay.
Klaus, like I said, you take half the damage.
Is Venta dead too?
Is that
You
is
have
that an
evasion.
evasion thing?
No,
Oh, no,
Venta is actually still
Oh,
up because
no.
I have
No,
frost
no,
resistance, so I took
evasion-
half of half.
Evasion is dexterity saving throws. This is a Constitution
Oh,
saving throw.
okay, so I'm still down.
Yep, last. Yeah.
Fuck! Damn it, what I was gonna do was gonna be so fucking cool, god damn it.
Unfortunately, evasion is dexterity saving throws. The cold breath is
Yep.
a Constitution. Karak down. Venta's. I don't know how Venta's down, but
Venta's not down.
all right.
Venta's got some HP
Almost
left.
down.
I mean,
He's close.
You've got. Oh, I would say Vince's got estimation. You've got 11 hit points.
Yeah.
And that was just the immediate reaction off of its the final sibling falling because it casts its breath attack.
Wait, hang on. Features. Fuck, where is it?
Klaus non-dead that's not resistant to cold damage.
No, hang on,
Unfortunately,
hang on.
not.
When damage that isn't ready, blah 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 blah, reduces your, you make a charisma saving throw, DC plus. Okay, fuck. What was the damage taken?
You pass, so it's 53 divided by 2.
So
27.
27.
7.
Plus
So the
5.
DC is 32.
I
don't think
you
I
can
can
make
make
it, buddy.
that. I don't even think I should roll that.
I don't
Why not?
think
You,
you can.
you can probably, maybe you can crit it. I think it probably works.
I think you have to meet the DC though.
Yeah, you have to be able to meet it.
Yeah, which is
Oh, never
way
mind.
too high.
There is no
Sucks.
crit path.
Okay, well, move on to Klaus's turn and he can make his death saving throw, I guess.
Klaus, you make a
No.
death saving throw. You have advantage on these saving throws.
Natural 20.
E.
Can I
Natural
do
20.
once?
Natural 20.
10.
It's pass.
Success.
It's a success.
Yay.
He's still alive, boys.
Ito.
Oh my god.
Technically, you use your movement action is taken, so because it was a move action to move onto the board, but you have an action and a bonus action.
Okay. I have a logistical question.
Yeah.
Is all of the map and the tokens like pale because of the light?
Yes,
Part
it
of the map.
Does it matter?
Yeah, the
No,
back.
Doesn't
I just-
matter.
I
The-
didn't know that. I was asking because
The actual
I've never
back
seen
end
that.
of the map is clouded. Up front, it's like sort of dim light. Like I said, there's light streaming in, so you can see
Sure.
everything because there's light streaming in from the front. But like the actual backs of the cave, that was the part that the dragon was
That's
hiding in. Essentially, whenever they came in, so they
That's
didn't
fine.
really see him.
I just wanted to make sure why there was. I just wanted to understand why there was like a film.
But and it's all foggy as well.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
saying, I'm leaving in 19 minutes, so if combat's not over, it's not over.
Why are you fucking
Okay.
leaving, Tommy?
So I can't move. I am going. In that case, I am going to.
Hey, we have 3 dead people.
I can't move.
You can dash and move, or because
I
you
cannot cast. I
still
can't
have an
cast
action.
Revivify. Right, that's revivify.
What about
Oh, I
like,
do have healing.
healing word?
Let's say
Yeah.
nobody's dead, they're just unconscious.
That's true.
Yeah.
So Klaus is down. He's the only one who's health bar. I see.
Alakul's also
Karak
down.
was down.
Karak was down.
Oh, and Alakul. Yes, and Alakul.
I
I
cannot.
thought Alakul had 11 hit points left.
No.
Oh,
I've
Venta.
been down.
Venta has
Venta
11
has
hit
11
points
hit
left.
points left. Alakul.
And we
poor,
both have haze, so.
poor Alakul.
I mean, yeah.
It's meant to be a difficult fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
This-
am going
That
to.
template is gone.
Oh, okay. I'm going to bonus action Misty Step up to Klaus. And actually, no, I'm going to bonus action Misty Step up to. Nope, it's going to be Klaus because I can reach. I'm going to Misty Step to Klaus for 30 feet, and I'm going to do Lay on Hands for 10.
10.
10.
I get 5 of that.
Oh, you don't benefit?
That is one
No,
of
I
the.
get half.
He gets half
One of his.
healing.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
And one of the the downsides of Klaus is he gets half healing from healing spells.
Sure. But that still drains 10 from me. Okay. So that's action, bonus action. You said my movement's used up. That is the end of my turn.
Oh, good to see you again, buddy.
Hey. The fuck is going on?
It goes to the top of the round.
Hang on, do you want to put Ballista in? At the bottom, or do you want to scoop up top where he is?
After, if that's it from Ito, top of the round, they recharge
Okay.
lair actions and legendary actions, as it goes immediately to Alec Cool, who is unconscious. Make a death saving throw. A rough 9.
Oh.
1 failure. Two failures because it doesn't recharge because you took a failure from the fall damage. You're at 2 failures.
Okay.
Because it doesn't recharge until the combat is over.
Yep.
Hmm.
I mean, whoever the fuck's next, I guess.
Next is lair action.
Oh no.
Oh, wait a second.
Let me look at the lair actions real fast.
For life-saving purposes, does Healing Word work on a person who can't hear the spell?
Yes, if
Okay.
if it heals, you heal 1.
Okay. Because I know that Healing Word is often homebrewed for various reasons.
In this case, it's perhaps lucky. There's creatures in range that the dragon can do this. It's actually going to use its, basically its jagged ice lair action instead of dropping stalactites. It's going to be an attack roll against Ito, Adelaide, and Henley.
I will... This is a lair action?
Yes, it's
but
using
it
a...
is-
It's
but
using
it
a
is an
lair
attack
action.
roll.
It's
it is
making
an
an attack
attack
roll. It's a lair action. It happens on turn count 20, but it is an attack roll.
I will... Cutting Words that.
That is fair.
Is it one attack roll or separate attack rolls?
It's 1 attack roll actually against everyone. Its attack roll is a 20. It's only 20.
Only 20.
I'm gonna try to stop at the table.
But cutting words will reduce that. So roll your bardic inspiration.
Which is 8? Yeah.
As a
5.
So it's 15. Only 15
Oh, I
against
missed.
everyone. It doesn't matter. Like I said, it's just 1 straight. Much like the benefit of, the detriment of rolling a d4 for the
Magic
missile. It gets 1 attack for its jagged ice, and the cutting words affects all of those. So it drops down to 15 for everyone, including on Adelaide, which is not enough to hit her.
Would it have been had she not been wearing the holy vestments?
It would have been enough.
Nice.
Goes to Henley. Oh wait,
I'm
let
gonna
me
move
actually hit the damn button. There we go. Henley.
I'm gonna move to flank with Adelaide. And then I'm gonna whack him. A 25.
That'll hit.
An 18. Oh, a 26.
That'll hit.
And a 19.
In his enraged state, a 19 does not hit.
Cool. 13 damage. 11 damage. And then an infectious fury.
That's a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, I believe so, yeah.
21.
I pass.
Alright. But that's still a significant portion of damage on him, honestly. Even in his enraged state, as he seems furious, angered by the death of both of his siblings. That's the sort of what made him immediately fire off his immediately recharge and fire off his breath attack. It is still enough that you found openings in his scales and opened up sort of these huge wounds as he's, like I said, this dragon he's hurt. He's hurt pretty badly at this point.
That's my turn.
It will immediately use its tail attack on you as a legendary action. It's a critical miss as it rolls a 1, so that's a 12 total as it just slams on the ground next to you, letting out a hiss of rage of anger at the loss of its siblings. But it actually immediately goes to Adelaide.
Natural 20 smite.
The Zweihander in her hand is awkward. She's still, like I said, the time she spent learning it with Reed has not been enough to give her any kind of mastery. Even so, as she sort of awkwardly wields it, she swings it with an incredible fury. Oh my god.
Est?
That is a 16, 8, 25 versus armor class.
Oh, that was a good oh my god.
Told
As the
Finally
Zweihander,
fucking hit something.
the Zweihander just swings down and she lets just an angry roar. You're not sure, maybe her frustration with being out in the middle of nowhere, with realizing what's going on with her people, but she is going to swing the Zweihander down and Divine Smite. As she is, like I said, you're training her to be a paladin, essentially. So that is 2d8 for the Zweihander. Plus 4, 11. She's gonna cast it at max level for her, which is 3rd level, so it's 11. Wow, she did 27 points of damage. Not bad for an NPC.
God damn.
As just anger on her face, as the holy vestment, this sword that she carries with her, this relic, this battered iron Zweihander bursts down, and she bursts forth with incredible sort of energy, dealing a significant amount of damage to it, but it's not enough to kill it, but it's, her rage is apparent. And it,
Does it resist holy damage too, or is just like physical
No,
damage,
no.
like a normal rage?
no, it's just, normal damage.
Okay, cool.
But it, at the end of Adelaide's turn, I mean, its time is running out, so it's going to immediately use its, tail, legendary action. You know what? No. Yeah, no, it's gonna use its tail legendary action. It's gonna use it against Adelaide, who just hit him. As the tail goes out and swipes at Adelaide. A heavy blow. I rolled a 25 against Adelaide. For 16 points of damage. As it sends her flying backwards with a poof, knocking the wind out of her. She's still standing, but she is, honestly, Adelaide's hurt pretty badly at this point. She doesn't have a lot of hit points, and she has taken a little bit of damage from various attacks. As it goes to Bruce.
Oh my god, it goes.
Hey,
Stun.
Bruce boy.
Stun. Stun. Stun.
My stun DC is like 14. It's not worth the key point.
I mean,
We
it doesn't
need-
matter. It might try to pop
It-
the
it-
legendary
With the
resistance.
resistance gone.
It would have to
Die.
it would have to roll a 1 just to fucking do that.
I mean,
It might.
That's-
It's
that's a chance, yeah.
we said
I'd
when we
rather
were doing this
deal
fight
damage.
last time. You should try it.
I don't know.
It
A
is-
flurry of
that's-
blows might do more.
It's never a zero
That's
chance.
It kind of is. It's never worked once.
I
We
mean,
have
it,
two-
it has been tried infrequently, though, right?
So we have 2 monks. I believe in us.
Fuck it, let's try it.
Like, worst case scenario, it burns the resistance.
Ooh, DC 15.
That's actually best case scenario.
I mean, it could burn a resistance.
Well, that's
Don't
the
worry,
worst
I'm about
case
to
scenario.
impose a lot of checks on it next turn.
I see you rolled a
I don't know why I
Constitution
rolled-
save.
Yeah, I clicked on the DC button and it made me roll.
So you gotta roll to hit, buddy.
But honestly, that's not bad. Yours is only like 2 less DC than mine.
I mean, two is a lot for a DC.
Yeah, but a 14 is
Yeah.
not very
14,
high when you're level 13, Luke.
An 18 to hit.
Well, is it
Uh,
21 with advantage?
With advantage is 21,
I think
yes. At this
okay,
point,
yeah,
because you're
21.
across from her, across. You've got Adelaide with you. You've got Henley with you. You are now pretty much flanking it.
That's
It is
6 damage.
surrounded. For 6 damage, it's not a lot of damage, but it's some damage.
It's
And
gonna get done,
I'll try the stun strike. We'll see what happens.
What is it? A Constitution save?
Yep,
Yep.
15 DC.
though.
They
Natural
are-
one.
They are very good at Constitution saves.
Yeah.
Natural one.
18.
What's
what's
what's the
pretty-
bonus on that? If it's like a plus 14, I mean that's
I'll
pretty
say
much not worth.
as long as you don't use it. Their Constitution save is a plus 11. They have very high Constitution saves.
I mean, yeah, but it still
Yeah,
needs
so I have to roll
at least
it
a
has to roll
3
between a
to
1
block
and a
it.
3.
I said their Constitution save is their highest save by significant amount.
Okay.
Just remember, you can do it
Alright,
for
that's my
every
turn.
melee attack.
Yep, just.
You can do
light
it,
into
yes, for every melee attack as long as you want to spend the points.
I mean, that's what, a 15% chance it would have worked?
There's a good chance it'll work.
Yeah.
That's not
Eventually.
That's not 0. That's pretty
Yeah.
decent, really. And if
It's not
and-
gonna.
and
It's not
this
gonna
one-
work the first time. But
At
it
this
might work
point,
the fourth.
this adult white dragon has 1 legendary save left, so if it burns it, it's gone.
Go, burn it, save.
Well, I guess I can.
Poison your fists.
I guess I can flurry of blows, can't I?
You can, and you can do a stunning strike on every single one of those hits.
Yes, you can.
If you want to spend the key points to do
Real
what you
expensive, but that is something you can do.
It needs to die.
can. A 16 does not hit. A
Well,
26
the
or 20
the 20
also.
yeah.
20 does hit. A
Alright,
28 also
that's-
hits.
that's
nice.
22 damage. And I'll try again with the key points.
Oh, yeah,
I've got 2
points.
left, so let's fucking see what happens.
It's a 21 for the first save and a 23 for the second.
Alright, I'm out of key points.
Uh, we have an entire another monk round left.
It's true.
That's
Yeah.
true. Is that it for Bruce?
Yep, that's all I can do.
It's going to lead to a legendary action.
God damn it.
It is going to tail strike out against Henley. 23 versus armor class.
I'm gonna attempt to block. Sec.
17 points of bludgeoning damage, obviously halved, so it's 8.5 rounded up, so 9. No, that's not too bad.
Oh no, guys, I'm at 91 HP.
You say that as people around you are fucking dying. I'm okay. Everybody
I know,
else
that was a
is
joke.
dying. Reed, it goes
Alright,
to you.
Look,
Your
I
time
know
to
you want me to
fucking
do
shine.
it, but I'm prioritizing. I'm gonna use a key point to take the dash action as a bonus, and I'm going to use my action to stabilize
Oh, God.
Elwood.
No, Reed. Reed, no.
Yeah.
Why?
You know the dragon has a 15-foot attack
Yeah.
range.
Got a 15-foot attack range.
Oh,
You're about to get.
It can make opportunity attacks when you leave
I'm
that
pretty
15
sure
foot
you
range.
can.
I
I'm
mean, I'm pretty sure I
You can
still
move
avoid
around,
that.
but I just want you to know
Yeah,
that you
don't-
gotta
don't
give
do
it
it
a
that way.
you gotta give it a wide berth and stay out of that 15-foot range.
You can also go this way.
Except
I'm
it's-
pretty sure that. Oh yeah. Nope, that's 100, but still, I can shave off a bit.
You got space.
Right there. There, I've got a 45. Okay.
You got to give that dragon a wide berth for it to
And it's,
avoid its opportunity attacks.
It's just a medicine.
You can
Or
stabilize
is
him
it
with
just-
you can stabilize him with a medicine check. That will set him to 0 hit points unless you crit it, in which it will set him to 1.
Not 18.
He's stabilized.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
he's at 0 hit points, but not taking any death saves.
Bug
That's
man.
my action. My bonus action's up. Can't really do anything for my reaction, so that kind of ends my turn. I have 5 movement feet left. I'll just move there. And how did I just accidentally make that? There we go.
Well, guys, Lou is no longer religious. He just lost all favor. He just brought a dead man back to life.
It's true.
No,
Hey,
a stabilized person. He's not dead yet. Well,
He's not dead.
Reed goes and finishes Alakul off. This shh. To Kellum, before you go.
He puts a pillow over his face while singing REM.
Good night, Bugman. Sweet
And-
Bugman.
It goes to a. If that's it for Reed, you've stabilized Alakul, who is now up, or he's not up, but he's no longer dying at the very least, as it goes to Aruna.
Well, we didn't.
I know
burn
you
the
really
legend.
wanted me to do it, Tommy, but
Yeah, we probably could have killed him if he got stunned.
If-
Or
No, that
He
was
got
probably
stunned.
the correct play.
I have a play. Don't
that
worry.
is a big
didn't.
if.
no, that's what I'm just saying. We would have burned the resistance or stunned him. So it's a big gamble either way.
I don't need to burn
Yeah,
the
but
resistance.
still,
If I can
getting
just
out of
survive.
was
Getting
probably
Alakul up
the
is the
correct
safer play.
No,
Yeah.
that was
Like-
the correct thing to do.
If
I'm not criticizing. I'm just
Sorry,
saying if he
safer
stunned him,
wasn't
I
the right
could've-
if
I
Venta
could've
can
picked
go
him.
without getting me killed for one more turn, I've got something.
Joke's on you.
Okay.
Haha, I hit the pause button. What will you do now?
No.
I mean, on my turn,
no.
I'd probably just kill him anyways because I'm just gonna hit him. I go right after the legend layer action.
True.
Yeah, or
I
technically,
have
you
not
you
used
actually
my
go
action
after the
surge.
layer action. The
I
layer
have
action
hit
is
the dragons
20.
for
That's
3
why I said I go right
turns.
after the layer action.
Right after the layer action, so you can do all sorts of fucked up shit. Of
Like
course,
tax
if there's
evasion.
not a dragon around, there's no layer action.
Well, this is pretty much the last turn for me.
I'm just upset because
I'm
I didn't get a good opportunity to use the layer action to make an ice wall.
Damn.
The best one.
I'm gonna lightning bolt him. Needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
Good spell.
That's a good save to
Lightning
go
bolt.
against. Oh shit, that's a fucking 21 for its dex save.
Damn.
Well,
Damn
take
it.
half.
A fucking high
So
roll.
21.
Alright.
21.
21. That's still good damage, though, as it arches through him, electrifying him. He does seem resistant to that damage in his rage, however.
Uh-huh.
This music is different. I like it.
Let me see something here. So Alakul's just stabilized, right?
Stabilized. He's at 0, but he is stabilized.
Okay.
Down but not dead.
I'm gonna fly over to my boy.
That's not a good laugh.
Yeah. Well, I bet you weren't ready for my one potion that I have left.
You finish him off.
Okay.
I cast Disintegrate on Alakul. That'll show him.
It's true.
Flick him right in the dick.
This is gonna be possible.
Joke's on you. I don't have a dick.
Not anymore, you don't.
I never
Yeah.
have. I'm a bug.
It's just bonus action to feed him a potion, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 7 hit points, baby. I had a 1 minor healing potion.
God
Now,
damn.
how do you? I need to know. How do you feed it to him? Come on.
Right up the butt.
I
You grab his little
hover
proboscis
over.
and like stick it through the
I
cord.
hover over, I open it, and just dump it onto his fucking mouth. Baby.
You hover like a woman.
I'm on a fucking broom, you shithead.
So yes,
Of course
like
I
a
hover
woman.
all the time.
You ever
Alright.
seen a public restroom? I bet some women wish they were on brooms too.
Alright.
You can administer a potion to him.
Alright, there you go. 7 hit points, buddy. You're alive.
Thank you, sir.
Now heal yourself
Madam.
or kill the dragon.
He gets
please.
he gets breath attacked again immediately.
I mean, like, I can't do shit because I have to wait for like 30 players' turns to be able to go.
Shoulda-
That is true.
You
There's
should have healed me.
There's a lot
Alright,
of
move
there's a
on,
lot of
quick,
people and
keep
a lot. It goes to Karakwa. I'm not even going to use the final
That's
legendary action until the end of Karakwa's turn.
Death healing
Quick,
roll.
kill it, Cody. Burn
Death
the
healing
Is it just
roll.
is it just a straight 20?
Yes. You're not
Okay.
technically you're not in Ito's aura, so it is you don't get any bonuses.
Alright. That's my turn.
Although Ito's aura does give bonuses to death saving throws.
I mean, you pass.
You pass
Okay.
though.
Okay, that's my turn.
Alright, we have to roll a d6 to see if it recharges its breath attack on a 5 or a 6. A 5. Its breath attack is recharged.
Holy shit. I'm so tired of that.
I mean,
Fucking dragons,
it
am I right?
recharges on a 5-6 and it rolled a 5, and you can check.
I mean, I am aware of the logistics of it. I'm just saying, I'm very tired of it.
You can check the video when it comes out. It is indeed a 5 on a d6.
Colin, I'm not waiting 4 weeks to check
We're
the
gonna
video.
See,
That is
we're gonna
true.
See Colin MS Paint.
Hold on, let me recharge.
I can't wait to see Adelaide's attack roll and see what that really was.
It's funny. Whenever the actual recharge button, it hit a 6. So it's cold breath recharges.
I wasn't calling BS, Colin. I'm just saying.
I
I'm tired
know.
of it.
You trust me. I trust you on your stuff too. It's just unlucky, really, because they've got a lot of
Some
reach.
people I wouldn't
You
trust.
don't
Connor.
say.
They've gotten a lot of recharges on their
Why
fucking
wouldn't you
things.
trust-
I mean, I trust everyone whenever they tell me
The
what their
question is,
rolls
why
are.
would I trust you?
I don't know. What?
Exactly.
Okay.
I'm trying to see. He's gonna do it against whoever he can hit the most people with.
Can't wait for that to include Karakwa and I.
He could also.
I feel
not.
bad because the most
Hey.
people he can hit with
I mean,
is this.
I'm as much person
Do it.
as the two
Hey,
of them
hey, it
combined.
won't hit me. It won't hit me. As long
Do
as I
it.
can
I
fucking do
don't
what I
even
want to
know
do, I
Colin,
don't care.
You said it. Do it.
Aw.
I don't give a fuck.
That is the most people he can hit with. There's not any way for him to hit more than that.
Okay, I have a question.
If
for
I
these
can just
rounds.
make it to my fucking turn, god damn it.
No, I can't.
I can kill this goddamn
This
dragon
is a,
on my
this is a
turn.
breath weapon, right?
It is a breath weapon. It can't be counterspelled or anything like that. So it is a Constitution saving throw.
Klaus, throw me.
And that does include Aruna because you flew down to save Alec Cool.
Oh no!
Oh boy, I came back at a bad time.
You're getting
yep.
breath
Is that
weapon.
you flew down. It recharges. It hit a 5
Okay.
for it to recharge.
I'll
its
take
breath
half of
weapon.
half. I might stay up.
So it
So,
it
Colin,
recharges breath weapon?
if you will let me,
Yep.
as it's hitting me, I'd say thank you for the potion. I hand Aruna my sword.
Oh no!
It's bad. Like I said, its aim is to hit as many people as possible with breath weapon, and this is the only way it can hit more than like 2 people.
Con save, right? Sorry,
It's a
that was
Constitution
up.
save.
Oh boy.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
I
Aruna,
forgot
you
them.
swept down, and you did bring Alec Cool back up. However,
How many diamonds do we have?
He's going right. I have 2.
Not
You take-
not 6.
if you rolled below a 19, you take 51 points of cold damage.
Do I take a death saving throw for falling again, or
No,
I-
you just drop to
No,
0.
you're
You
not.
don't take another
I have-
zero. No, you don't take
Hey,
another
hey,
saving throw, but you do
hey,
drop
Colin.
to 0.
Colin, can I try a creative move?
I'll listen to it and mull it over.
Until you know.
Can I cover Alakul and take more damage so that he doesn't go unconscious?
You will take double damage.
Don't do it.
don't do that.
There's enough people that could potentially save him. Don't
you
do
will-
it.
I am also just unconscious.
You will take 102 points of damage.
Tommy, you will actually die.
But that will
Yeah,
that will bring Alec Cool down to 1
Oh,
hit
well, it's
point.
that's not double his max health.
But the problem is you already have 2 failed death saving throws.
I mean,
And
Yeah,
if
but he's
no
just
one-
he's just
Yeah.
down again.
If I can
It-
just
it
make
shouldn't
to
hit
my
me.
turn, I can kill the other dragon. If I can just make it to my turn, I can kill the dragon.
just it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
I got it. It'll be okay.
I was gonna do this last round before Vente got me killed. So I'm a
I
little
didn't mean to
upset
kill
about
the
it.
dragon and have
I
him
know
breath
you.
weapon.
I know you didn't mean to kill me. It was a fucking just consequence of what happened.
Bro.
But fuck you. I blame
Random
you anyway.
aside, that Asmodeus is probably like, wait, The first thing this motherfucker sends to me is a dragon.
It was a spider. No, it was a spider.
Oh,
It's true, it
oh,
was a
the,
spider.
the second thing is a dragon.
All right.
He's like, boss, I
I-
pegged great with this.
I will allow you,
Okay.
since you're right next to him, I will allow you to cover Aruna or Alakul for double damage.
I'm
do it.
not gonna do it because I'm almost unconscious anyway. now.
Then Alakul drops down. He takes
Do it,
damage.
But I moved away.
Okay. So I
10
really
feet
have to
away.
go soon, so we should probably.
You have to.
If I can
Yeah,
just
it's
make it to
fucking
my
10:30.
turn, I can kill the fucking dragon.
I took too many damage. I had 11 HP. I took 13 damage. I'm also down.
There is a shout from the entrance as you see Lyra, Luciel, and Hedwig rush forward. Their cries of passion as well as trepidation as they run forward. Each of them moving forward. You can see this grounds sort of mold to themselves as Luciel and Lyra stand side by side. And as you see, you can see there both the crashing tide totems on them glow equally bright as they cast. Basically, they lift the snow up, sort of causing it to surge forward, and it splashes into the dragon's eyes. The dragon has to make a saving throw. The snow surrounds it, and this dragon is blinded. As Hedwig is going to rush forward. He's going to rush to Karakwa's side and make a medicine check on you, Karakwa.
I've been checked medically.
As he makes sure he makes sure that you are okay. He actually
Fingers
got
I'm not. I'm fucking dead.
he rolls a 21 on his medicine check. You are stable with 0 hit points. And the
So does
dragon
that
is
mean
currently
I-
blinded. You're not making death saving throws, but you're
You are at
unconscious.
0 HP but not dying.
Okay.
As the reinforcements you would hope for rush in, as Lyra and Luciel, both contentious but both united in this task of defeating this dragon, charge forward, looking at each other with a bit of trepidation and nervousness, but setting their eyes forward. They managed to blind the dragon by causing the snow to fly up into his face. But they also, Lyra moves out here. They're going to be smart and sort of separate. As Lyra says, "Watch out for his dragon attack, Luciel!" As they just sort of split apart so they don't get taken care of. That happens at the end of Vinfred's turn. It goes to Venta.
Death saves for me, boys. It's just a straight D20?
D20.
Yep.
Unless you're in Ito's thing. I don't...
Damn. I'm not.
You take a failure. I'm pretty, I feel like I'm pretty mean on the death saves, because there's lots of way to, like, you get a bonus to saving throw, but I feel like a death saving throw should be like a death saving throw, so...
You cannot fathom how much I'm going to kill these druids.
Angry anime noises.
They're so dead. Pieces of shit.
Ghost... I'll go ahead and add them in onto the initiative order correctly.
No, fuck them.
Fuck it. Fuck these druids.
We don't need
No, I've
them.
been waiting to do this for 45 minutes. It's my goddamn turn. I'm gonna use Animate Dead on the dragon.
Oh no.
Yes.
And I'm gonna look at I'm gonna look at Runa and I'm gonna say, "Don't you dare get to my way."
Alright. If
And
that's
then he's
it
gonna use it to eat the druids.
for Venta, a rough... It goes to Klaus.
I'm gonna use the spell scroll that I got in the fucking vault like all those months ago. I'm gonna use Animate Dead on the dead dragon.
No, I
I'm
don't...
gonna raise this bitch.
I don't want you to. I want you to do something more badass. Do you mind if I take control of Klaus?
Shit.
Okay. If
eat your
you got
45
better
minutes,
than
Peter.
that,
He,
I've been waiting to raise this fucking dragon for 45 goddamn minutes.
You, reach, to your side and take the, Vecna's needle out. And it sort of glints faintly as you throw it down to the ground.
Hang on. The only reason, I mean, if you still want to do it for thematic reasons, that's fine. But it disintegrates as soon as the field goes away. I wanted to keep the dragons. So that's why I was going to use the scroll.
You don't. I mean, afterwards, the dragon skeleton is still there. After it disintegrates away, it doesn't like magically disappear. It just you lose. You're not able to control that anymore.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm trying to go for right now. Is I'm trying to maintain.
But the thing is, after that goes away, you can re-raise it and control it. But the dagger sinks into the ground as it actually casts Bane across the. I would say, what's the range? Vecna's needle. What is? I mean, it's good for you to know what it does.
The range of desecration is 30 feet.
A 30-foot range of desecration. I'm pretty sure that hits the dragon. Casting Bane across it. You cast Create Undead at 7th level, but instead of raising many zombies, you singularly raise this dragon. As it sort of slowly reanimates. Its form mostly still together as it arises under your control.
Oh boy.
And obviously the dragon has to make a saving throw against Bane.
He's like fucking Arthas.
That dragon is now under your control, as this one has to make a charisma saving throw against Bane. DC 17 fails. This dragon is now baned.
What does Bane do?
It has a D4 minus his attack rolls, minus its saving throws.
It's what I tried to do at the beginning of the fight.
Like I said, I mean, if Klaus wants to, he could cast Bane on everyone, but I imagine he just wants it to be on the enemy dragon.
Yeah. I don't have enough health to fight all the rest of you.
As you really get a glimpse of what these powerful weapons can do, as he raises both an undead dragon and manages to cast Bane, and also immediately your undead dragon begins regenerating hit points as it regens 2d6 hit points.
I was concerned there for a second. He's 45 feet away.
Like I said, all undead within that 30-foot range regain 2d6 points at the start of their turn.
Nice.
Would that include like Alakul?
That does include Alakul, technically. Actually, Alakul.
Yeah, I can't get there.
If someone can move Alakul,
no, you're in it. I think.
It's 30 feet from you.
No,
I think technically, to be fair, the only person that would know that
roll him over.
Here you go.
Roll him over.
Here you
roll
go.
him over.
You
that
move up to
work.
there.
That'll work.
Immediately, Alakul heals 2d6 hit points.
That's
Wait,
Why do I have the only half dead?
How do I heal from here?
I
thought it was an AoE on the ground.
It is, but I was, since I'm taking control of Klaus, he's gonna move up too, and he is going to like I said, you're on the ground, so
I heal for how many? 2d6.
2d6. Whenever he the desecration field that he puts on the ground. So, you know, for meta terms, what the Vecna's Needles does is it makes a 30-foot radius AoE. That within that AoE, he immediately creates undead at 7th level and regenerates 2d6 any undead in that AoE regenerate 2d6 HP. Unless they take radiant or fire damage, as they do. And all enemies in that take I have to make a save against a Bane spell, and that spell remains for an hour. And unless he decides to end it, and after that hour, the undead sort of disintegrate, so he can't make bunches of armies of undead. He does not need material components to make undead. So normally you need a skeleton to create undead, but he can just raise it up from the earth. It is also a +3 magic weapon, essentially.
Yep.
But you gain 2d6 as soon as he puts that down.
I rolled it. I got 8.
Also raises an undead dragon.
Bruh. I'm gonna tell the dragon to fucking
grab my
leap
sword.
at its brother's throat.
It goes immediately to the undead dragon's turn. Because it starts at the end of your turn. Roll a d6 to see if it recharges its breath attack.
Oh god.
It does
A
not.
1.
Yeah,
Damn.
of course.
Well, I'm gonna have it just fly tackle into it
Okay.
and try and like bite its throat, fall on the ground and all that shit.
I said we should try getting the dragons to fight each other, but not like this.
Jesus.
You hear,
Nature has
It's
a
Cla-
way.
just a little sibling rivalry.
Klaus, you hear a voice in your head that says, "I'm so proud of you." Alright, but it's going to charge and make a bite attack. Unfortunately, like I said, the undead dragon is not quite as potent as its living counterpart. It only got a 16 versus armor class. Even so,
It's a shame.
it is a bundle of hit points for it to hit, or focus on.
And think of the emotional damage.
I mean, but unfortunately, if that's it, it goes to Ito.
Yeah.
I do like that meme, Beaver.
Who is currently not on their feet?
Me.
Me.
Karakwa and Venta?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over. This is the undead one, correct? The ally.
Yes,
One-
this
yes, the
one.
one
This
on the
one's
left.
an undead ally that was raised via 7th level raise undead spell.
Son of a bitch. I can't. I'm gonna get an attack of opportunity on her though.
Healing word.
Right? He's got a 15-foot.
It does have a
Reach?
15-foot reach.
If you move only
no.
10 or 5 blocks away, it's not leaving.
Isn't it? I'm inside 15 right now.
Yeah.
You're based.
Oh, I'm
no,
in
never mind,
10.
You're based on the other one.
Oh, I'm in 10. Okay. So yeah, I will move 1 over.
Oh,
Ooh,
I was
no,
like-
I don't.
Yeah, I would say it's 15 feet from his square, so.
Okay. Yeah. So you know what? Fuck it. I'll take a reaction hit. I'm gonna walk up to Venta.
It will make a bite attack.
Okay.
It's 30 versus armor class.
Let me check.
Does that 30 hit your armor class?
Oh,
Uh,
it is baned.
It is baned, that is true. It's suffering the bane. 26 versus armor class, max bane.
I will make. No, I can make that match.
A match is still a hit.
Yeah. So I'll take it. Fine.
It is only 13 points of piercing damage, and you took a potion of cold resistance, right?
Yes.
It's only 1 point of cold damage. All things considered, 14 points of damage is not a lot of damage for an opportunity attack.
Did we lose Tommy?
Yes.
Yeah,
He's going to bed.
It's fine. Okay, so I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna lay on hands for 10 Venta, and I'll healing word
Hey.
Karakwa for.
Unfortunately, Tommy is an old man.
Yeah.
Well, it is almost 11 o'clock.
I wanted
mean-
to be in bed an hour ago.
Tommy gets to
I
go
mean-
into bed and have sex with his wife. And shut up.
I thought this taking till 11 was a joke, not foreshadowing.
Cody gets to
Three-
go to bed
three dragons
and
are-
have awkward
It's-
sex with his car.
It's always foreshadowing.
It's true.
Blue.
What?
Don't worry, this dragon is barely standing, so
Why did
Yeah,
we
it's-
fish for an hour and a half? Why?
Because we went fishing for an hour and a half.
Yeah, 'cause it's D&D.
D&D. It's okay. Sometimes you have long games. Like last week's game was only 2 hours.
That was the best game we ever had.
It's probably true. All right, what are you doing? What was it, Ito? What did you do?
I'm doing a 4th level healing word on my buddy Karakwa.
Yay.
for 15. Are you
It'd be
fucking?
much shorter if it didn't take Connor 5 minutes to cast Healing Word.
I
Cast-
mean,
Cast that
you
healing
people were
word.
talking. Also, I'm sorry, I have to navigate through like a shit ton of pages on this character. I hate it.
I mean, you can use your D&D Beyond sheet and bring it over.
It's not any better.
Connor,
the-
I guarantee you I have more pages than you do.
I mean, you probably do, but
He's got like 30 different classes.
yeah, I know.
Try being a monk.
Still takes me a while.
You punch or
That
you
is the
punch.
end of my turn.
All right.
I'm at 15 HP.
After Ito, it goes to the top of the round, recharges of layer actions, but Alec Cool,
No.
you get to go.
The layer action's gonna kill me next turn.
Good.
Aruna, all right, you're hurt. I mean, Alec Cool, you're hurt fucking. I'm not gonna lie, you're hurt pretty fucking bad.
Get the fuck out of the cave.
No, why would I do that?
Alec Cool ain't no bitch. This dragon is barely standing.
Half my movement. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action. Well, I have to stand up, so I wouldn't have enough. So I'm gonna use my bonus action to rogue dash.
Give that rogue dash.
I'm gonna get to here,
This dragon is surrounded.
and well, you see, damn it. I don't know if that actually gives me. Oh no, it's a melee spell attack, so I would have advantage, right?
Yeah, you've got advantage on the attack rolls.
Holy shit, 5d10 necrotic, and I rolled 19.
Bro, our rolls
It
have
is-
been
it is not a
absolute
great
dog
roll.
shit
Even
this
so-
night.
What do you mean? We got a ton of
Enough to kill
crits.
it.
A 25.
I walk up to it and inflict runes right on its fucking face.
A 25 absolutely will hit. Not enough to kill it, but it is hurt badly as the Mantis Queen, the Mantis Claw sort of glows in necrotic green energy, opening up a disgusting necrotic wound on the already hurt dragon. Still standing, but like I said, Vinfred is...
Could have been 50 damage, got 19 damage.
Vinfred's
Fantastic.
Vinfred's not doing great. As is there anything else from Alec Cool?
No, unfortunately, I don't think I have haste anymore, right?
Unfortunately, who cast it on you?
Oh shit, I
Klaus.
wouldn't either then. Damn.
Klaus, no, you do not have. Unfortunately, you don't have it anymore.
Yeah, you dropped it when you died, I think.
Yeah. Okay, then yeah, that's it.
But I mean, still, that's not bad damage by any means. But at the end of the turn, it's going to use the legendary action.
Yep.
I mean, they've got these legendary actions for a reason, and it's actually going to lash out with its tail at Adelaide.
That's an attack.
It is an attack roll.
I did not use my reaction last turn. I will use it now.
It's the start of a new round, so.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I will use my cutting words. 4.
Alright. It slams into Adelaide, knocks her backwards 5 feet, almost. Knocking the wind out of her, but it looks like she's, for the most part, okay. As she quickly brought the sword up, managing to block the attack. As it looks like your cutting words were enough to guard against that blow. It could have been a pretty devastating attack, but it was not. And that is the end of Alec Cool's turn. It goes to the lair action. I need everyone. He's going to do the AoE against everyone.
Damn.
Everyone in the cavern has to make a D6 or a dexterity saving throw.
Everybody that is inside my
19.
areas add Everyone, Klaus, Venta.
Hedwig has a bonus from it. Karakwa has a bonus
Damn.
from it. Karakwa has a bonus, or not. Karakwa has a bonus. Klaus has a bonus from it.
You
Oh,
all
I guess I
add
got a
plus
14
4.
then. Because
Plus
I
four?
got a
Plus 40, whatever you roll.
I
Nice.
rolled a
damn
3.
14.
And it was a
Oh,
dexterity saving throw?
Dexterity saving throw, yes.
for sure
Very
it's
cool
gonna
3.
pass on that.
Got a 21.
About to die again.
If you got below a DC 19,
Yep.
you take 6 points of piercing damage.
Oh my god.
Both Lyra and Luciel passed, as well as Hedwig, thanks to the AoE, actually.
And nothing if we pass.
No, if you pass, you take no damage.
It was 6 points of damage.
6
Oh, I'm
points.
not dead.
A simple
not
6
down.
points. Like I said, it's a save or nothing.
You shouldn't be knocked down.
No, I got
okay,
10, so I
yeah, I
have
was gonna
4
say.
left.
Alright. That's the end of the lair action after everyone has done it. Luciel sort of skirts away as he lifts his eyes to the ceiling. You can see in sync the brother and sister, the twins, Luciel and Lyra, as Luciel charges forward. Lyra sort of nods her head and says, "Luciel, spikes!" As he sort of lifts his hand overhead, causing great ice spikes to begin forming overhead, as Lyra almost creates a lasso of ethereal string as she guides the ice spikes down into the dragon Vinfred, as the two twins, divided by their claim on the crashing tide, come together to defeat the to attempt defeating the dragon Vinfred. With Luciel creating great ice spikes and Lyra sort of guiding them into it. He has advantage on his attack roll. That is
They just came together to steal the kill.
I mean, I can't imagine they're going to manage to kill it. There's not that little hit points left. As the, basically the icicles crash down on him, dealing a solid 16 points of damage. As the two, you find, in this moment of desperation, come together. At the same turn, Hedwig is going to cast Healing Word on Karakwa. As Karakwa, you find there is the gentle hands of this large Goliath placing his hands on you. You heal for 12 points of damage.
Yay.
As he sort of lifts you up.
Good lizard person. Pat.
That's what I need to be lifted up.
But after the druids go, after sort of coming in to help you, goes to Henley. This dragon is barely on its feet anymore after the
Alright.
damage it suffered.
We're gonna whack it.
Damn it!
Henley, do you want me to tell you how much damage it has left?
Yeah, sure.
1.
16. It has 16 hit
Okay.
points.
A 20. A 20. And a miss.
20 and the 24 hit. 20 barely hits after in its enraged state.
That'll be 15 damage. And that'll be 14
Yay.
damage.
Alright, so we can handle all the fallout after next week.
That leaves it at 1 HP, doesn't it?
It sure does.
No, it's-
Well, I infectious fury it. Can I just kill it, Colin, so we done at 11 o'clock?
For
gotta-
the love of all that.
It's gotta make a fucking save and throw.
I swear to God.
What'd it get?
It's 22.
Passed.
Oh my fucking god.
Alright, come on, Adelaide!
Do you know who it comes
Do
to?
Adelaide.
Adelaide von Richte. Adelaide
know what?
von
Okay,
Richten.
let's
Do
do it.
Do
Awk-
it.
Pulls out her crossbow.
Awkwardly
I'm ready for it.
wielding the Zweihander.
We set it
I
up for
heard
you,
two
girl.
rolls. She fucking missed, didn't she?
No, she hit Colin.
She misses.
Okay.
What did she get? What did she roll?
She rolled a 1.
Oh,
She has advantage. She rolled a 1.
She has it's a straight roll because she has disadvantage because she's wielding a weapon she is not proficient in.
oh my lord.
She is not yet proficient in Zweihanders.
Wouldn't it be neutral then?
Yes, and
Yeah,
she,
straight roll.
that
She
means
got a
it's
Oh.
a
one.
straight
Roll
roll and
one,
she
man.
rolled a
Oh
1.
shit. Well, I heard 2 rolls. Sorry, so my bad.
Bruce,
Oh, maybe 2 attacks.
Oh
and
my
stupid.
lord.
Oh, good lord. Okay.
it comes to you to finish this as Adelaide was unable to do so. She tried. I mean,
I wanted it
the
for her.
dice giveth and the dice taketh away. She rolled a 1 on her Zweihander. Like I said, she's still...
All right.
She needs a lot more training. She's still, like I said, she's a kid, realistically, but
Bruce is just gonna walk
That's a
up and
22 for 11.
has
So
one
I'm gonna reach out. I'm gonna grab it by its fucking teeth. I'm gonna snap its fucking neck.
add 1 hit point. So there's not any way you can't kill it.
But she missed.
Snap its fucking neck and slam its head into the ice.
All right,
If I just hit that last attack.
if you just hit that last attack, if
I
Adelaide
had
had
just
it,
done 50 damage instead of 19.
if Adelaide had hit that last attack, you know, it's the way the dice rolls.
Yep.
I wanted it for Adelaide, but she rolled a 1, so.
Colin, you didn't have to tell us that.
But that's what the dice rolled. That's what it was. If I don't go with what the dice was, I'm fucking lying. And she rolled a 1.
Oh, Colin, I love you to death, but I'm pretty sure you got an Oscar for that Adelaide rolling a 25 about an hour ago. I'm just saying.
Her dice rolls have been okay. Like I said, she's missed crossbow attacks, and this final attack that she needed to roll, she rolled a 1. Even with it balancing out against her disadvantage, that is unfortunate. She's got a good bonus to her attack roll. She's not strong, but she's learning. But she has disadvantage.
Seeing the miss, Reed shouts at her, "We're going back to practice immediately."
Is this dragon dead?
She hasn't died yet.
Fuck.
Although
Running.
Adelaide is at half hit points, so she's
Fuck
taken
it.
a couple hits. But Bruce, how do you say you kill it? Go ahead and describe it to me.
All right. It's gonna like go in for a bite attack on Bruce, but he's gonna grab it by the fucking top and bottom tooth. He's gonna slam its head into the fucking ice and snap its neck.
This dragon be dead. All of them.
Dead as fuck.
As the dragon lets out a voracious roar. Its saliva covering both you and Adelaide. As you can see, the faintest remnants of its cold breath attack trying to reform in its throat as it launches its bite attack at you, but you easily dodge to the said, grabbing it, slamming its face down into the ice, its teeth cracking. There's a disgusting crunch as its head slams into the ground. You can see it once again lets up a great roar as it tries to muster one final moment, one final amount of fight, but it slumps to the ground, dead. And there's a quiet. There's this sort of quiet that sits within the cavern itself as you realize that you have sort of defeated these 3 adult dragons. And then there's a rumble as the cavern
No, there
itself
isn't.
starts collapsing.
God damn it!
What would you like to do? Rushing
Murder
forward,
these
I'd like
druids.
to wait until
Go to
next
bed.
week.
the treasure,
Go to bed.
you can see the treasure itself, the staff and the treasure, are buried beneath 4 to 6 inches of ice. That's sort of how dragons maintain, these ice dragons maintain their hoard. They bury it under ice to protect it. And so, you're left with a choice. If you save the riches, you might get 100,000 gold pieces. but the staff sits there, slightly
Yeah,
off
shut
to
the
the
fuck
side.
up. You know where we're getting the staff.
I know what you're fucking getting, Cody. I'm making it fucking suspenseful. Shut up. And yet you can see the frozen form of Lyra and Luciel's father as they rush forward, looking down at their fallen patron.
I quickly move up, and with a shape water, or not shape water, with a produce flame in one hand, in both hands, I start rapidly heating the ice to melt it as fast as I can.
The ice creates steam, sort of forming a small gully, essentially a small area where you are able to get to the staff. You can see the frigid hand of the previous crashing tide as Lyra and Luciel join you. They shape water, sort of trying to get it to the side. And you can actually see Lyra gets on her hands and knees, scrabbling in the ice so much so that she rips the nails from her hands.
I'm gonna help break through the ice.
Give me an athletics check.
Are we still in initiative order?
No. You're just trying to. You can see the cavern is collapsing.
27.
If anybody tries to grab that staff out of my boy Karakwa's arm, I am going to Nova Knight teleport next to them and cut them in half.
What?
Colin, I
Damn.
want to run up, grab literally 2 handfuls of gold pieces, and then dart out of the fucking place.
I will say you
Yes!
there have been like I said, the staff is right by the gold hoard, like if you see it. So while you can't get to the actual main hoard itself, you can get handfuls of gold.
I love it.
As you
I know what? I will
is
burn
no-
the spell slot. I'm gonna hit myself with another haste spell, so I'm faster, and I'm gonna fucking go over there. I'm gonna grab like 2 handfuls and just bolt.
I hope you know
Yeah,
that
roll-
while you do that, you're still splitting it with us because we're trying to get the
roll
actual
a
thing.
roll a d10.
A D10.
Oh god, how much
I just love it.
gold times
That
100?
made this totally worth it.
Max
Oh
10.
shit!
Max
Oh,
is
shit.
literally
10,
Oh, shit.
penny.
10 platinum pieces worth of gold.
Alright.
Shit!
That's what it is.
That's all right. Let's
Just
go.
from what you grab. There are all sorts of strange and wondrous items. And yet,
Everyone-
Everyone
1,000
better
gold,
start
right?
grabbing.
that's 1,000 gold. Easily.
I'm definitely getting myself a new coffee cup.
Just
Myself
from,
a new
just from what
2022
he
PS4
grabbed
tank.
in his hands. Like I said, I'll even go down the list. I imagine Luciel and Lyra, Karakwa. You're all 3 trying to get to the staff.
And Henley.
And Henley. And that's the most important thing as you sort of drive away. Drive away to the sort of ice, and that is opening up sort of parts of the dragon's hoard. It's not completely exposed, but it goes to Bruce. What would you like to do?
I guess Bruce is gonna try and help recover the staff. I got like the elemental attunement, so I can kind of move some of the water and ice out of the way.
Reed, what would you like to do?
I gotta stick to my principles, and I'm praying for the dragons to find their peaceful end.
Well, one of them's about to get sent head first in the fucking water. to get that
okay,
vertebrae.
and
And
Reed,
Aruna
the
grabbed some
other
gold
one
so
got-
she has the broom.
Reed,
One
roll,
of them's undead and in hell.
Reed,
so...
roll a religion check.
Man, fuck these dragons.
Adelaide's got to grab some gold too.
Oh, 100%.
That's a 5.
You only
Until I started rolling religion checks, I really don't understand why religion is int.
you gain.
You have to be smart.
Alas, you only
Know how to
gain.
read.
You only gain 1 piety point from this, so mark it down for 1 piety point with Killamvor.
Lou, you ever talk to a religious person? They're the smartest people I know.
Aruna, what would you like to do?
Haruna's not here.
Tommy's gone. Tommy has the broom. Just let him grab some gold.
He's gonna grab some gold. He will also do the same. D10 in platinum pieces. Like I said,
I'll roll it.
opportunity. Too late.
Shit.
Well, I rolled higher than you, so he gets 30 platinum pieces. So he gets 300 gold. So that's
Yay.
currently 1,300 gold.
Holy moly.
Let's
I thought
see.
a platinum
afterward.
was 100 gold.
It's 100 gold.
Yes.
Yes. So he's got
Okay.
got 300 for the
I
3
got
platinum
1,000
pieces,
and he got 3.
and
I thought
Benta
he got 30 platinum pieces. I
No,
thought
he got
okay.
30. Karakwa, you're busy helping with the staff, which is the most important thing. Venta got the actual 10 gold. Klaus.
Me and my dragon buddy.
And the Redeemer.
And the Redeemer, of course.
He's always there. He's always there by your side.
Well, actually, here's a question. Do I have enough time to desecrate the second dragon and use 2 dragons to try and get that vertebra out of the ice?
I'll allow it.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna punch through the ice. I'm
would
just gonna
be
grab
trying to
that
stop
vertebra.
that right now.
I normally, whenever it comes to actual game mechanics, if it comes to a fight, I won't. But in the sort of RP moment, you're able to raise both dragons to help you get this vertebra.
Literally is reading the dragon their last rites, gets reanimated.
I mean, I don't mean to shit the bed, but you see Karakwa go, and he goes to the back of the cave. There is what it looks like a giant vertebra for some sort of beast, and he and the dragon start excavating it and sort of freeing it.
If anyone attempts to stop Klaus, I immediately fight them, and I'm gonna go help Klaus.
Okay.
I don't know what he's doing with the back, but
as
like I said, I'm not letting him do the second dragon.
That's too bad, because I will fight you if you harm him at all.
You are both weak as shit right now.
I will still fight you.
I have a dragon.
It seems
Can we not PvP?
It seems immaterial. The dragons are gone, and Klaus is not your enemy at this point, as he seeks to raise the vertebra of Hasfidel the Scourge. An ally.
I was right.
United.
Of course.
In your
you think I was
goal.
gonna tell you were right, you bitch?
No, you didn't.
United in your goal at the end of the
You
day.
explicitly told me you won't tell me.
Save the Empire. Dragons themselves don't have burial rights. They pass on. They don't have a belief in their bodies being buried or burned. Their spirit passes on to either Tiamat or to Bahamut. These material forms, at the end of the day, are immaterial. They don't matter. When they are raised into undeath, it's no different than a doll. Or a puppet. And you know that, Reed. Dragons have a certain... dragons are long-lived races. They believe in the spirit. The soul. Many of... while these younger dragons might not have been associated with it, but most of them... the older dragons that were passed on... including the ancestors of Adelaide herself, understand this idea of the soul, and in that case, they may very well be akin to you. They're more spiritual than most mortal races, realistically. There's no need to fight Alec Cool over this, really. They don't, like I said, they don't have burial rights. They're just, once they're gone, they're gone.
I will walk up to Reed and I will inform him that they have their mission and we have ours.
How close are we to getting the druid and the staff out of the ice?
I will say, like I said, it went from, Ito, what are you doing? You're just sort of trying to keep Reed from killing Alec Cool.
I'm not trying to kill anyone, but I will knock them out.
I mean...
He's got the one dragon, he can take the spine or whatever.
No, he needs both to lift it. It's Hasfidel, it's the mountain range's spine, it's enormous.
It is indeed, as you realize, this is just a small vertebrae, as you realize Mutterhach, the largest mountain in the entirety of the Droxfan mountain range, is likely a vertebrae as well.
I really hate being right. I really, really hate being right. I am.
Is it? I would say, is it worth denying him this
I am.
in order
This-
to, but realizing that by denying him this, you may lack that benefit in the final battle? Hard to say. There's not a right or wrong answer here. But Klaus is doing what he thinks is right, even if it is guided by the knowledge of the Redeemer.
Do we know that he's guided by the Redeemer?
You do
No,
know.
I do.
Many people know that he's guided by the Redeemer. The Redeemer is his shade now.
It's his shadow.
It's
But,
his shadow.
but a key point is he is no longer guided at all by Vecna, which is what was
Correct.
evil.
He's not guided by Vecna. Like I said, going from way back, you know the Redeemer was never evil.
It's pragmatic.
He was pragmatic. He always, at the end of the day, he never wanted to do harm to people, but he was willing to do harm to people if that meant a greater good came
Where
out
the
of
hell?
it.
Good intentions.
Good intentions.
Yes. No. I mean, that's the point.
That's who he was. And you know that even to the point that he went and tried to inform the previous emperor about what he believed. And whenever the previous emperor did not follow what he believed, he did kill him, poisoned him. You've read about that in the notes. And he hoped that he could at the very least have Adelaide be formed as someone that would be willing to step up, to fight, to understand the idea of sacrifice, to be willing to do what needed to be done. This has all been in the Redeemer's kind of, like I said, this is all, you've all found this out in the Redeemer's purview. Like I said, he started off as the main antagonist of the first part of the campaign, but the second and third parts, you've realized he was just a flawed character, not necessarily a villain.
Fine, whatever. Reed will just leave the cave.
That's fine. But if you don't agree with it, you can talk to Klaus about it. You can talk about it. You can say, well, why I don't... Reed can go and say, I don't believe that this is what it should be. I have ideological differences with you. And that is fine to have.
I feel like that's a scene for next Sunday.
Please.
Like, it is almost 11:30.
Yeah, I still need to take a shower.
But like I said, it's okay to have ideological differences with someone.
I mean, yeah, he literally died for this for one time already, so I mean...
I was a little bothered because I was about to say the words, I'm casting the ritual spell on the one dead dragon so that it can't be brought back from the dead, as I was being told it's being brought back from the dead, but it's cool.
I mean, what would you do to stop it from being brought back from the undead?
The thing that I have that prevents it from being brought back from the dead for a
ceremony.
week. Yeah, ceremony.
Oh.
I'll say this. Roll a dexterity check versus Klaus's dexterity check.
So
Or if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Connor, your microphone's not. It's doing that thing where you're
Colin,
going
if
up, but it's
if
not.
possible, because I said I was helping Klaus, could I use that as an attempt to assist Klaus in the role?
Sure.
It's still doing it, Connor. Where you're glowing,
You might be on the
but
phone.
your sound isn't coming through.
What are you doing, Connor? What are you doing?
Connor?
Connor? Are you
I'm
okay?
trying to get him working.
Connor, are you okay? Connor? Are you dead? Oh my god, I can't believe he died.
He's talking to Sandra, it looks like.
I can't believe he killed
My
his...
cat unplugged my headphones.
roll
There it
a
is.
dexterity check.
I'm sorry, I'm what?
You're... Like I said, if you want to try to prevent Klaus from
No.
phrasing it...
Sorry. No. Beaver already started talking. I'm not going to retcon like 3 whole scenes. What I'm saying is I'm standing next to Adelaide. I'm readying hold person in case anybody tries to grab the staff from Paraqua. And
There's nothing like that.
Yeah.
Uh,
But that's I'm talking Adelaide.
the only
That's all I
thing, the only real contention of this scene is whether anyone's letting Klaus go to this vertebra and raise it.
I am in no position to stop him. I am too focused on what I'm doing.
Luciel and Lyra are also sort of grabbing for the staff, trying to get their father out. You can see both are actually less interested in the staff and more interested in pulling their father from the ice.
That's fair.
That's fine. I have no qualm with that.
I could give you. I mean, I could speak with that. Once we get him out of here and get everything that we need, I can just speak with
This
Dad.
place is crumbling. Can we go
Yeah,
faster?
we need to leave.
I
Y'all
don't-
need to go to bed.
As there was a rumble, I said, I don't think this is the time or place for that. As the Redeemer's shadow whispers in your ear, we have our own business to attend to. We got this particularly impressive part to take care of. You leave these friends of yours to their own devices, and we'll see to ours. How's that sound,
Very well.
Klaus?
Very well.
All right.
Another time.
You and the Redeemer, or Klaus and the Redeemer, are gonna see to this vertebra.
Have I, because I've been around Klaus more than anybody recently, do I know if they have like a hive mind kind of deal?
No, it's not like that.
I'm gonna message Klaus and I'm gonna tell him you and I need to talk.
I was like, you.
Okay.
But the shadow goes with
Not
him no matter
right.
what.
Yeah, no, I understand that, but as long as I can send him a clandestine message. You and I need to talk, not here, after this.
All right. But as there's the the cavern rumbles and begins to collapse, you do manage to free the actual druid himself, as Luciel and Lyra just. You're surprised. They don't grab for the staff, they both grab for their father to drag him out of this icy tomb. As Karakuri, you're left grabbing for the staff. As you sort of scamper away as rocks begin to fall. As there's a cascading shower of dust and debris.
Benny intensifies.
You look out as each of you flees the cavern to see Klaus and the Redeemer, his shade, standing there at the far end, working on this shadow. And as you manage to flee beyond the crashing falls of this sister, of one of the weeping sisters, Karakwa, in your hand you have a staff that is, to many people it would not be beautiful. It is rough. It is simply, it is not polished wood. It has gnarled sort of bark on it, and yet the blooms on it are beautiful. Currently, they are almost pink cherry blossoms that bloom across the entirety of the staff. And yet, as you clutch it, you can feel that you can change it, as in your hand it moves through the seasons, from pink sort of cherry blossoms to verdant green fresh foliage, and to the dying fall embers that sort of fall from the staff to dead trees, and back and forth as you realize this staff, you can change it. This staff answers to the 4 seasons. As you sort of have it in your hands, but almost as Luciel and Lyra have a moment to pause from dragging their father's corpse from the icy tomb. They say, almost immediately, both of them reach out their hands, say, that staff is mine. And we'll end it right there.
Yay!
And you level up to level 14.
Yay.
Hang on, because that's pertinent. Do we level up now, or do we level up when we're done dealing with this jackass?
You level
Right
up now. Right now.
Okay.
Right
as soon
now,
as
right
soon as you
now.
get to the item, you level up, and that is the end of that one.